more story in Anambra. When we look around, it's look like, oh, it's over. There's no way out. But some people stood their ground. They have to raise the bar and raise the bar from 20,000 to 30,000 to 35,000 to 50,000. One APC guy lamented, I think it was a pastor, I posted it that, oh, it's the angels that voted out Osun because he's an APC person. Oh. He said in his own polling unit they shared 35,000 and the Accord still get 131 votes. I was expecting they will not get up to 40 votes. Even in Aregbesola polling unit, they gave him just 7 votes. So it was determination from the people that gave that victory to Ademola Adeleke in Osun. Another thing is that the party he is now is not a popular political party. It shows that it's about the individual. So he moved to Accord less than a year ago, and he has won the governorship election with it. For those who are saying NDC is a new party and trying to gaslight us, if Adeleke can do it with Accord, then we can also do it with the NDC. So it takes the determination of the people. Now, what do we need? What we need is the same passion that they have, the same energy, the same zeal that they use in voting against APC. Because what they did was to vote against APC. And they realized that even though their former governor Aregbe was in APC, dividing their votes is not going to yield results. So they all went in one direction to the governor that they know has done well for them. So how to get that passion on our side, how to get that is very simple. The people of Osun know what they are fighting against. They fought like this in 2018, 2020, in 2030, another gubernatorial election is coming. In order to avoid this stress, there will be no need of them carrying back to follow their ballot paper. There will be no need of losing almost 30 souls to win election. The only way out is to have a Peter Obi Kwankwaso presidency. With Peter Obi, our institutions are going to come back alive. Because the problem we have is spread of institutions. Like 30,000 police was sent to Osun for that election. Ordinarily, there should be no need for voters to vote, stay with their votes, and still follow it to the collation center. But because the police did not do their work, they didn't do their job. So with Peter Obi, police will do their work, INEC will do their job. We saw how they were very, very vigilant. I think in a polling unit, Accord got like 120 votes or something. And the INEC polling unit officer there recorded 0 for Accord. You have to correct that. You wrote 0 there that you change it. So they were very, very vigilant. What I'm saying here is this. The majority of what they did is not actually their duty, it's not what they are supposed to do. The only thing they are supposed to do was to go there that morning, vote maybe 10, 20, or 1 hour, 2 hours. Once you vote, you do your accreditation, you vote, and you go home and sleep. Or you go and watch football, or you go and play football, or you go and do some other things. So in order for us to go back to what it's supposed to be, the standards, we need a Peter Obi to fix our institution for us. There's a lot of problem in our, let me just talk about this. In the primary election, both in APC, both in ABC, both in our party, that's even affecting our party now. And this is also the problem of institution. When the House of Rep came up with the Electoral Act of 2026, send it to the Senate passed into law, President hurriedly signed it. That document is the main reason why we're having problem in all political parties today. He said they remove what do you call it, indirect primary, do direct primary, and this. But they did not state expressly that this is how it should be, this is how it should be. So everybody just went and started doing what they like. These are problem of institutions. It's a Peter Obi, we have another electoral act. I will stipulate that once you conduct the primary, the INEC rep or that someone that represented the INEC at that venue of the primary should announce the winner immediately at the venue. If you put it, when you are making laws or new laws, it's because the previous ones had some fault or people have been taking advantage of it. Then you propose a bill, you sponsor that bill, pass first and second reading, in order to make things easier, in order to solve a particular problem. I will give an example. Before, for most of us that love football, there was nothing like goal line technology. You play short, the ball enter net and come out. The lineman did not see, the ref did not see, the score is not a goal. After the match, you see the slow motion that this was a goal, and you have lost 3 points. But having said that this is a problem, they say, oh, let us introduce this. Human beings are meant to introduce laws or something to solve problems. So majority of the problem we are having to follow our ballot paper to collection, having to stay all night. And some people they did VG, they did not sleep. As a matter of fact, I saw a video where some of them are being tear gassed. They still refuse to go, even with that. And those tenders could have even health implications on some of them. Maybe. So, in order to avoid all this unnecessary or avoidable stress, we need a bigger. We need our institutions. Today, APC people will gaslight us and say, "Go and meet your governor. The governor, the allocation has increased." Am I the one to go and meet the governor? So when you give someone money, Yoruba, there is a proverb in Yoruba that téèyàn bá ta, téèyàn ò bá tọ̀, ó máa dẹran onídìí. If an hunter goes to the bush and shoot an animal, want to kill an animal, after you shoot that animal, the animal will not die on that spot. The animal will carry that bullet and still run some distance before it now eventually die. So once you shot that animal, you have to now follow where the animal follows so that you can carry it. Otherwise, the animal will just die and stay there because you don't know the spots at which where it is died. So what I'm trying to say is this: you increase the allocation. The allocation increase as a result of increase in revenue. This revenue comes from Nigerians, from our tax, all these taxes they are taking from our accounts, all these fuel price that we are now buying at 1,300. So these are all these import duties, excise duties, all these banded electricity tariff. These are all the money that is going to government. So at the end of the day, they now say, oh, our allocation has increased, we are sharing to your governors. But they forget that we have economic and financial crime commission. These are people that are supposed to track all government expenses. You may say, oh, governors have immunity, right? How about ministers? Do they have immunity? How about lawmakers? Their constitutional allowances? Do they also have immunities? So, if an institution like EFCC is not working, and you now say me, or ordinary Nigeria, after going to work for morning, come back at night, have to pay my bills, other bills, rent, and all that things. Now I have to go and now meet my governor in his office. Somewhere that I cannot even enter his office, there are police levels surrounding me. So you need to let people understand this. It's very simple. If all the government agencies, if our institutions are working perfectly, the FCC is doing their job, if someone is transferring money that's supposed to go into health somewhere else, money that's supposed to go into education, they are diverting it. EFCC is supposed to have sophisticated gadgets, and I think they have. That they will not even allow the money to even go, talkless of now start chasing them later that I want to recover it. So once these decisions are working, everything will come easy. You'll be able to focus on your job. I look at Osun State. I was on a space where there were APC people before the Osun State election. In fact, Ogbeni Dipo that was not crying. I was on the space with him and he was talking, and I was asking, what exactly do you think Osun people need? Because let me say this, like they used to say that Osun is a civil servant state, and in addition to that, it's also state for farmers. And growing up, because my own dad has a cocoa farm, and there were stores then that we normally sell. We just take it there, they weigh it. There's already price per kilogram. Once they weigh it, this is how many kilos they pay you. These are kind of things that can help the farmers. You know that you don't have to carry your harvest and be taking it to Lagos or to Ibadan to go and sell. You just create a store, something like a warehouse close to the farmers. You can buy their products and they're bringing it from the farm, they take it, they sell it, and they go back to farm and continue farming. So the government can now transport it to other parts of the country where those goods are needed, or even export it and make money. So these are the things that can be done. But 110 billion was wasted doing nothing. So I don't understand all these things. Fuel is expensive, and APC talk about CNG. Where are the CNG buses? I think recently we now have can I have I made a research about CNG motorcycles. In fact, I even searched for the price. The price is something around maybe 600 to 800,000. These are things that we can say, okay, we know some help us manufacture CNG motorcycles so that we can give it to these Okada riders at 50%. You know, just pay 50% and take it. Then you pay the remaining small, just like you are paying for Easy Buy. These are things you can do to help the people. We have CNG tricycles, we have CNG motorbike, yes, motorcycles, um, CNG buses. Give it to transporters at 50%, pay 50%, take it, then pay the remaining small, just like Easy Buy. And from there, we now fix our electricity. Then we move to electric vehicles and electric tricycles and electric bikes. So there should be a master plan of this is how we want to move from this stage to another stage. Now, 110 billion. I'm very pained. 6 months allocation for Osun State wasted on election. With violence, 30, about 30 people died. All these things are not necessary. With Peter Obi as president, money will not be wasted like that. 110 billion will not be spent. The will of the people will stand. People will not need to do VG during election. You vote to go home and sleep, and your vote we can't. We need a Peter Obi. We need to get this person to the grassroots. With a Peter Obi, our institutions will work. Once our institutions will work, we will be okay. Nigeria will be okay. Anywhere you are, you will be okay. And again, another advantage of a Peter Obi is someone that is recently he went from Edo to Benue, and I saw Benue youths coming out that we are going to vote for him. We don't need your money, we vote for you. So these are things people that it's genuinely came from their mind. For those who are saying Adeleke will work for parents, I'm glad that the video said my uncle is just saying he is not part. The people of Osun are the ones that decided that they don't want APC. And this is not the first time. They have done it 3 times in a row, back to back, 2022, 2023, and now 2026. So Adeleke cannot control their minds. They have made up their minds. So what we need to let them know is your efforts will not be in vain. The people that have died, their sacrifice will not be in vain. We don't want a repetition of this stress. They have to go to wake up from 5 a.m., go and vote, still stay till late in the night, the next morning at the collation center, waiting for the result to be announced. You don't need to go through this stress in 20 days when you are going to do another gubernatorial election. If you don't want to go through this stress again, you don't want to lose people during our election, we need a Peter Obi to fix our institution so that police will do their job, EFCC will do their job, military will do their job, there will be security. And the 110 billion wasted will now be used to develop the states. So uh, let me stop for now. I eat. Well, we need a Peter Obi so that our institutions can work. I eat.
Okay. this year.
Please, Ella, no, they let me dey talk for them. No, they let me dey stay for the month stay again.
This
I
is
too
fine.
take for the month.
Why you know what
Huh?
like this?
Campaign don't start. Campaign don't start. I don't want to stay for the month long. Oh yeah, two door. Co-host or we remove you for host. Quick, 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 quick.
They sleep. Tudo, this Mr. Scientist are being bully.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. I'm in the
Tudo,
middle
did
of
you
You
hear
guys
what
something.
he
going
said?
to Antebellum.
Sorry, I'm in Aso Rock. I
He
repeat,
said
I'm in
we
Aso
should
Rock.
send him home. He said we'll remove you if you don't give us.
Hey, don't let Tinubu convince you with his soft talk. You know the stuff. You know, say Tinubu don't dey talk soft now for internet. They talk say, we're not. It's not a matter of do or die. We're not going to be. We have to. You have to let the people know. Nobody
But
should buy that
Tinubu did not
bullshit.
sign peace deal.
Eh?
Tinubu did not sign peace accord.
You know, sometimes they come out for internet. They talk say, "Oh, yeah, election is not a do or die." Don't ever believe him. That is how criminals will tell you that for you to lower your guard, and then they strike you. You cannot lower your guard. You have to double up your effort because this guy, his mindset is demonic, and it's going to be. It doesn't change. Demons don't change overnight. Okay, demons don't change overnight. So this is a deception to drop everybody, drop their guard. You don't talk. They talk. Election is not do or die. We are not going to do this. But meanwhile, calculating and planning his strategy to underhandedly rig in the very ruthless way. We're not going to buy that bullshit. We are preparing for war, and that's it.
A
Thank
man
you.
that said all is fair in politics to a group of bishops. That man has no soul. That's my conclusion.
Yeah, you went there so work when we don't know the kind of work when you did before my call phone started the bit. I say make me co-host or I remove you as host.
Jesus.
Sorry, sorry. Here it comes.
Tudo, this campaign will come with a lot.
They bully me for my own space.
I'm telling you, Tudo, now you be the only space. Now you be the one of the very few hosts when they be bully. And you will just be person you know.
Okay,
People
nah,
just for
I don't be
your
co-host.
bully,
Those that
leave
blame
you
me, you know
away.
say that those things that you for come I'll back to just
Yeah.
you know say that you your point was back. So I also help you for one side before you come up again.
Yeah. So, Tudo, you succumb to that bully.
So those of us like we don't get
In the
mad
spirit
again.
of our
That
national unity
now
and
the weak point be that.
I'll say me to the carry me as close so happy. When you get
Benzema,
governor when not the laugh.
if you get governor wey no dey work, you will work out your salvation before you talk.
Not true. Not true. You forget.
We are for the talk
Yes,
show. We
yes.
state if for come. Me I know a governor.
GCF, I mean, give you. I think they call up our president.
This
He's not
DSFR,
availing anything. That was the governor.
where I can for come. I know I take that set.
You better not say na
I
Abia you come
talk
from.
where you for come.
Tudo know my state now. Tudo, can you see?
Ah,
I boy they dey talk to me
Na
anyhow.
lie, na
Abeg,
lie.
pack well, pack well. Abeg.
go for
You
even
say-
like to see Ebo for Benin na Ebo.
No,
Na Juju na be. I beg
as
you.
Velele go tell you I'm
Which
from
not be
Abia
Velele.
State.
You see me a super Velele.
He's
Person
from Abia.
between
You
for
know,
come.
He's from Abia.
Francis,
Nah, see, the man was dancing like to Pueblo.
it's something about these APC guys, man.
Aye. Tudo.
Swear.
You see, more hit the nail. You understand? I like what you present at talk. Now campaign don't start. This will not be shoot bird in mama fly. You can't find the picking when mama don't. Not be that one we did now. What we did right now, as matter be now. Now the demographic when we dey talk to. Presella don't make us know. And I want if anybody they suggest anything, if they talk anything, not talking with command, like I go arrange. You go suggest, not say you not like me that they do one like this. You go talk your own, not argue another person. I hear when somebody talk to me, Want me to do 1 million or 4 million match. Yeah, do your own. Leave those. When you
Mama, come and
match,
chop your
they get people when you
na
represent.
man and chop.
When presenter go and the person and when they have money when they give voters. Those one no be when you dey talk to people you rate them. That one salary na for voters for this election.
Respect
So
our lecturers. They are
Tinubu don
they are
tell that
raising
one, no be
people
me
leader.
talk am. Not be the lecturer dey election, no be the return and elect. If we find facility school, we no see am for school, they say e no dey exist. No be here we dey see no lecturer, abeg you. We get no president or no soldier, no police, not to talk of lecturer. So where I'm talking about right now is in a nutshell, we should be suggesting we shouldn't cancel anything because we must not downplay whatever anybody use to make it voice out. Look, I saw video just now, Tompolo brought people out for door to door to Tinubu. When people see such image in crowd, and you do not do such image in your own side, there are some demography that will say, where the NDC people, where the obedient, where the pay. So everything cannot be mosquito campaign. That's why I say talk your own. I know cancel your own. All is needed. The people when Pizella was talking about that demography, don't know whether you match. They don't know whether wicked they talk say, if I have gone to Oshu, if people actually want to win, I would have been in Oshu. They know they hear all those kind of grammar. What if those ones know a different thing? Those ones stay on. Oh, the Hausas does not want Yoruba to do second tenure. Why Yoruba support them to do second tenure? So this one way they say fuel go down. You will know how to take it to that demography. So you get people wey be say when they look television, when they feel buy generator, get solar. When those ones see people they match with crowd, so they ask say where the rest dey. So those wey wan do their 1 million match, if you no fit put your money there, let those wey go put, make dem put am, make dem do am. So everything is highly needed. That is the point I'm making. Anybody wey say I wan carry banner like the guys wey dey carry banner from market to market, door to show people how dem take like buy people, how bandits and terrorists dey do their work. Nobody should say, "Oh, we don't need all is needed." The only thing we no need na wetin go handicap our own journey. That is all. Any pattern when you get, you say na flyer you want do, na car sticker you want do, na cookie you want do, keke napep or you want do any kind of sticker, any banner, street to street banner, you want do street to street megaphone talk, bro, sis, all is welcome. All is welcome. Oh. So more you all dey know how we dey match am. Na who match be this so. Victor wan go sleep so I wan send am message. The only thing wey I pray is make I get emergency call wey go carry me comot for here. And na good emergency call, no be the one una dey think. As I dey here so, Aja don buy market. Go take care. I don give am small warning. E go just hold you. And anybody wey come from east now, when they wan talk, they go talk well. Like, you understand? Because you understand. If you don't understand, ask Olabet. The date there when they want to try we go through election. Now I want to go into the details of today. I want to
Others no dey there. Wey dey
I want dissect actually from Davido's statement and Wiki and every other legit statement. But I want to when Davido when the election over, we spoke and we talked, and I said Davido is a reserved person. That maturity is actually there because the information he was privy to have. If not some people will see everything on social media. And you see, he was able to be managing information with one line, one line. At the time he came to speak, you can now correlate from what he was tweeting and many things he knew. Even speaking to new TV, TV Central, you can tell that he was still reserved. Now let's match his words. Even when he was tweeting, Akpabio asked them to stop collation. Then he now came out to let us know Akpabio called him and he told Akpabio, yes, he received the call and told him, I don't know what you guys, all of you just plan against my uncle. For what? No reason. You understand? And he said he's not taking it down. Then one on Koaliko, I don't know, it's on Koaliko too, but you know that one. Because none of my days is like so one Koaliko called, and Koaliko, he now told him that I will not take it down until INEC call the result. Now you see that the quietness of every celebrity in Nigeria, it is because the ruling class who is bow down to each other now, it is because they worship the ruling class. I won't say the ruling class are worshiping them, or they are all in the same bed. So the widow said, even this man is my godfather. Oh." The way he put it, that means it's somebody he holds to an esteem. That means they communicate, Akpabio, they communicate. So you see why every other celebrity can't talk in politics. I'm not going to blame them. Everybody is protecting his own. What me and you are crying for now is for everything to be general. So those who are already top, they don't want to be an enemy of the state. So they are all guarding their words. Because once they tell you they catch you for airport now, say you owe one small powder. Me and you now go fit us to that person. I'm not holding break for them. Guys, they can set them up anytime, any day, because the government looks so fraudulent. Not just this, any government. You understand? So what I'm trying to say that means but when this was coming to against his own brother, uncle, it was all out. One, just one Davido against how many governments. I'm not saying the winning of the election. I'm talking about a voice. I'm not saying Davido won the election. I'm just saying a voice, just one voice. So that means if about 5, 10 celebrity add voice, Nigeria can be in another different mood. That means the nation can be shaking. So that means my voice now, maybe can move 5 percent. Why do we do need millions? Then imagine Whiskey will join the video. What's the other musical guy now? Una they remember me, I know they play their song. I'm not saying I start church that day. Una
Burna
when
Boy,
they
Burna
do
Boy,
Burna
the
Boy.
Burna Boy,
all these clubbers, all of them they
Olamide.
form say una be church boy. Burna Boy, Burna Boy dey there. Imagine the Burna Boy add the voice. Somebody like Tiwa, and I only call musicians alone now. And I never enter the internet celebrity like I don't think today not deal with OB. Then all of them just feel like that. They talk to you waiting the guy. Not saying they even support anybody. They say, government, what you are doing is wrong. Like when they don't want open chat and say the country na Yawa country. Or APC can they unleash for that small interview when they talk, when they describe the condition of Nigeria, saying F, all of them they react. So we just check. Now I want to come back to the election. One Davido, he tweets, say, make an no say inside that delay of 4 to 5 hours. Make INEC no say the tech guys don't get wetin they get. So it was like wetin you the delay for, we don't get the result. And then I bring me to you mean say one Davido voice fit checkmate. The voice now not be home Michael, now tweet. Just say then INEC not get choice. All they have to do now and what Akpabio have to do now. If now Akpabio have to call the video to take away that tweet of his name. I want those of you that are taking Twitter and every other media space for granted. I want to give you something now so that you will know what you are doing. You know, when we dey talk since then, say what we are doing here, if you had known, you just need to go to a little security knowledge. You will know what you are holding now. This phone and this space you are. When you undergo security training in any sphere, you will understand why this thing came to pass. Like having a space like this in Twitter, in X, like having TikTok, like having Facebook. Why were these things allowed? So I don't want to go to that side of colonization of media space. So I want to give you the picture of the voice here a voice here. And when you hear some people say, tag this thing, some of you walk past. No. If you don't know how to tag, Madam Priscilla will enlighten you. Because now we want to go on campaign. We are going on campaign. And you saw a video of a man who said they are not that I'm afraid of them, but they own the media space on X, which they call Twitter. So they want to organize, and they said the people they are giving money are eating the money. So they said yes, we don't want to just give it to them that they own Twitter or they own the airspace. They know we have it. How are they going to subdue it in this election and they don't know again? So he was saying they have to check it. They want to try and use legislation. It's not working. They are doing all manner of plan. Maybe one day now you'll hear third reading, bam. Social media have to be checked, all airspace closed for everybody. So I want to, that's why the fight here. Nobody should come. Let nobody be gaga. Oh, no, social media now that one has been settled in 2022 prior 2023. Then after 2023, we saw the social media they castigate. We saw the results. So it will be something not ideal. I don't want to use the word foolishly. Not ideal for someone to come up and say, "And a Twitter and they make man." Don't be don't. If you come from APC, just know that it depends them. If it come from opposition, just know that it depends them. But if it's somebody from us, it should be cautioned and warned. You understand? Why? Because what we are doing here, and I've been saying it since time immemorial, and why I'm using this scope now. It's something has happened now in this last election, and I'm using it. The video didn't go to channels, neither did it go to Arise, neither did it go to the other TV or any uh what they call now media chats of any kind. No, it was just tweeting on his phone. That Twitter made someone to call because he tweeted about his name. Remember, I tweeted before the election about Opus Odima called him. Remember, I tweeted about on the D7 results. It become an issue. Me and you, many people have tweeted about D7 results. The host is having connection issue. Anytime when I take on space, now your space dey clash. If it happen to
Don't
me,
worry, don't worry. I just switch device.
if
Don't worry.
it happen,
These are perilous times. Bro. You gotta stay on the alert.
True
ah,
though, once you give, anytime you give Gabby the co-host, now wahala with you know, see as all of us they respect ourselves.
ah,
We don't want to be dropped.
Now we don't bully everybody for this place.
they'll bully my governor, they'll constantly bully me, John, and I'm a voter. So all of us go collect. Both the voting and vote. All of us go collect. So I'm just trying to give us this picture of when many people tweeted, or few people tweeted on Monday this time, it was not an issue. But when the video tweeted, it looks like worldwide now because of the space he control. So even an old lawyer said, the video wouldn't have done that. It shouldn't go that far. Why? Because the space is going is wider scope. And that would suffice me to say, when we hear BGM will say they don't bribe me, they don't try to bribe me with thousands, or when they make mention of thousands of dollars, somebody who have not seen Naira before and had that thousands of dollars and do multiplication, say BGM can lie. You can find out now that he's not lying. He said it's only today not that I know that they've not been able to bribe. Hear it loud and clear. I'm coming to that place now. It's only today not that I can testify who they have also gone to get. I am aware. He has also told me, even if he told me that I'm aware, that means I have background here to know if he took that stuff. But he has never, is for Peter Obi. And he said many have taken. So it is time now. I want to open that can now that don't trust any celebrity. When he tweets, watch his tweet and where he's going. Like somebody like me can come now, like a celebrity now come and say, what I'm seeing in this election, the opposition are supposed to unite. No, just understand that he's trying to tell you he has already communicated. He's just told you that he has told his followers that these people will not win. Tinubu will win. Hear my language now. Because he cannot come out because he knows his follower are 80 to 90% obedient. So he's careful or she's careful. She will not manage. At times the person cannot tweet on any issue and said, this is why this disunity I'm seeing might cause something. You think he's advising what to them. So why am I coming with this answer? So I want you to believe it there by way of the speech of Davido. You understand? He replied, Akpabio, why did you guys just plan against my uncle? That means our relationship people couldn't even just look at it ah, and save away. Politics made you guys to break that relationship. Then I will go every length against you guys. Because at this point is war. When we are done, remember this because now when we are done, can become friends again. That means they are no enemy. We will only drag it or something. Now every ball is into status quo again. Now, what did Davido say in that video when they interviewed him? He said the opposition are supposed to come together. You see the word I'm saying now. This one that they are in different place to beat Tinubu. He said, if they are together, it would have been. So you see their statement now. Watch all of them. That means all of them has been bought. Listen now. That's why I see them don't talk about bad governance. Only David who have said it in one or two angles. All of them form dummy, like they don't even know if Nigeria exists. They are being called, not all of them they pay. I can attest to that. They are being called to stay away. Now, Davido made another statement in that interview. He said, Faleke or Fadeke, who be that one presenter, if I'm not, I'm on mute. He said he called him and he told him that you hold your music side, make we dey do our politics. Oh. So he now replied to that person. According to him, he now said, well, if the person
Sorry,
is
it's
giving,
Honorable James Paleke.
who is that one?
We remove
Honorable
honorable
James
from
Paleke
his
actually
name,
said,
Obiko. What honorable? 28 people died in
From
Oshun,
which
you said.
state?
he's from Kogi, but he's representing
He-
Lagos. He's representing Ikeja in Lagos.
Okay, is it
He's from
Lagosha?
Kogio.
Okay,
So
but
all
he's
those
He's
Kogio,
from
wait,
Kogi, he's
I want to even
representing
say,
Ikeja in
all
Lagos.
those people that will be saying Rodu, na another,
so
who know reach
the reason I
Paleke.
He's
just
from
asked
North
you if you
Central.
know the
Don't
name,
Eh?
I'm gonna
represent
just
Lagos.
conclude.
You say
So
with him.
I said he's from North Central.
okay,
He's not representing
okay.
Lagos.
Now the man he was telling her the man that is even getting old and I treat they go suffer. That why I call that man in is the man now. What that man said to him is what they tell all the celebrities. Day your day, no interfere for our own business, which is politics. That's exactly what he told David do also. So me likewise, they just tell all of them, leave politics, do your music, do your online this thing. Those when they give money when it take, have it. Those when not take, stay away on this matter. Leave us with the people. Don't conversate. Don't make any speech. Don't make any statements. If you are making any statement, it shouldn't be against us. You see, that's so you could see the quietness of every one of them. Why am I nailing this? The campaign won't start now. Not come tell me say somebody tweets and don't want to be your headache. They go vex me. Oh. The only thing I want to tell you now is see somebody tweet will be celebrity. Anything when you want blast am. Not tweet oh. Copy, write the name. Lamblast that celebrity. If not maybe the celebrity, Gavin, that word when you talk, SYZ to that Gavin. Bam. No repost and share. I don't want if I see am, I will find you for space. Yeah, make sure say I warn you, not share this thing reach where I dey again. Because most of us help them propagate what is not supposed to propagate. All for views and all matter. I not say may you not get your view. But this one at campaign time. Me, I know where you stand. If you want to help the enemy to their campaign, make we know. I go come that session. I be me I finish with the video. That's why I say I want to co-host. If you want talk, just say Gavin, I want talk. I know say
This
we
one
be
na
don dey
military
sleep.
people.
I know say we be don dey sleep. That's why your hand dey
So,
up.
Gavin, you missed something, General Gavin. I want to talk, sir.
So Nale
General
Tudo
Gavin,
You
fit
know, see,
Sean,
Nale
sir.
Tudo fit tell me say Gavin how far? Because him papa, my papa senior for soldier, my papa go war. Na civil war, my papa go. The one with papa go na Echo Monk, all those one they go the flex, go they do katikati for Liberia and Sierra Leone. So
Your papa fight with your papa go UN. Your papa go fight for UN.
We are completely
na
finished.
local my papa do. If your papa try local, when bandit go catch her. So we know soldier children. So Mona they understand. If they use bets of soldier beat you, you feel stop me. And when you small. People like us when they use soldier bet beat. When we they talk, listen, no. Uh-huh. So I'm trying to
hey, this kind of question will be you. They know they one upcoming speaker. Una don't enter. Where they are for
uh
Gagabi?
Adrian, for
Your
your
own
information, so
available.
last best they talk about Fadeke just now. You say me remove all of them, you want. If you want talk, you talk. One point to other person. Now me there. So let's move on now. As
Tudo,
we are all in one
you don't
classroom.
collect waiting passive.
Sorry, there is justice and motive, so I think they just came up.
Uh Justice, now you be your MC, you know they talk. Now let's move on gradually. Are we together? If we are not together, let me know. Uh-huh.
We are
We are
together.
You
together.
are not to speak. Just by your
Gavin,
quietness, I will know we are
Gavin, it's your
together.
world. It's your world, though. We're just living in it. We're all just
Ah,
Because if I
Our
say we
guest,
are together,
they
your
love
quietness means we are together. If you speak in me, you are matching my tongue. That's disrespect. So let's move on
Jesus.
now. Say una say I come up for spaces there, I don't come.
Disrespect for talking.
Now campaign with this, so I don't want to hear argument. The time when Bola name not a day for register, don't
Anti-Belong
pass.
campaign.
We are now on campaign, not be.
Oh
We are not
God,
arguing
just
whether
this
Bola
very
go school or
caution.
not go school.
You
That
want to talk.
woman when presenter they talk about today, not it not concern her concern school. Not be the one when they talk here. People who want talk to you, not get school. People don't those one don't know, they don't see and say not go school. All those one read. Like my governor when not go school. Now those kind of people will go meet us say Tinubu na a bad person. You know they rule well. Those people will not go school. Not be people when they Twitter. They don't say not go school. You carry BS people for there. They don't say not go. So he get with you with it. So now this the video matter now. That romance relationship, I'm there hitting or celebrity in this situation. Let's not move away from those data. Mark my word, no one. If they speak for Peter, I'll be tweet am. If them use that mango tweet, go write against am, not tweet am. Write against am. Make go tweet that thing when you write against. If na voice note you want do and put for fit na video, put am. Me go tweet that your video. I go repost am. Say this guy Lamblas, this kind celebrity. Nobody should trust such celebrity. Just listen to this short video. Mona no let my video too the long warning. 30 seconds, maximum 1 minute. Nobody get on time. Everybody busy. You not be newscaster, not be you use 5 minutes make video. Nobody want hear. So that is from that advice. Open and understand. Nobody from mute. By quietness, I don't understand. So when we now I've talked about that celebrity side now, you see that romance relationship is one with the ruling parties. That's why they don't talk. Now, if we go said the land that they use about 120 billion. And now that is what when it come to malam salary or lecturer salary when Valele Conde match am. On that out of that joke is a reality. 50,000 naira per vote in one state. Why was that? Because that state is the last signal. You see, Ekiti, they felt it didn't move anybody. Everybody was waiting for Oshun. So it's like Ekiti will not send, it not touch us. So they want to make a mark.
Gavin,
Yeah.
sorry. The reason why it got to 50, they did not start from
Yeah.
50. It's because of some people have for not said. They say we only need your money, they increase to 20. They say no, they increase to 30. They say no, they
They
increase to
became a
35
bargaining
before
power.
they cook bread and vote.
Okay, thank you. And I hope I hear the way the money take climb now. I love that part. As far as people until they talk for the matter. Olabes, give yourself thumbs up. I know they bully anybody. Just bring in, match my tongue with what you want put. I agree. But why I'm saying they came to Ekiti now. They now increase that volume to 50K. Now, where I wanted to dissect is what Olabes brought us now. That means that market, to the you know the law of demand and supply. Supply was low. The demand was what? High. The people who want to buy was so high. The people who want to sell was few. After they don't buy some, maybe 10K, 20K, 50K, the remaining numbers not be fair. Now they not get choice. And I want to open this thing. Olabest, what they do is they will say, go and vote and come and collect your money like they did to Ekiti people. Sorry, Priscilla. Last election, they voted in credit. I will not be so Olabest. Later, they didn't pay. Now, these people now, APC was of the bargain. No, that's what they do for Edo State too. Edo State, they say, go and vote, we will pay you. The people refuse to vote. What they now do is they will not give the people
Gavin,
money and say, when you
Gavin,
complete.
they cook rice in Edo.
Yeah, I want to tell you.
Sorry, Gavin, they cook rice in Edo. They use gala and malt in Anambra. They share bread in Ekiti. We also say no, we don't
Mute
give.
your mic. Don't give us come.
Where this guy from come? Later, I'll face him. Let me finish the talk. So now the bargaining power began to increase. They now start buying votes in that huge amount because the people that were voting a action accord that were being voting accord was much. So they were now struggling to buy. Now, what I want to talk about the twist is before it is vote and come and collect your money. When the stakes were now high, time is against the whole issue. It is not take your money, go and vote. That is where you now stop people who said, I took their money, I didn't vote for them. Those because you know the 11th hour miracle in the Bible. So the people that came early, they were buying those ones cheap. The people that came early, they were telling them vote and collect your money. So but those that waited after 2 o'clock, after 1 o'clock, vote done the end. They were now saying, take now, go vote for us, take now, go vote for us. Those people will not go thumbprint. Show us now I vote for now. No one me I sure I don't drop out. That's how they vote against them. It happens like that in Benin during the last two elections, which was Obaseki and Pastor Ezeyamu, when it was 4+4 that time. People took their money and voted against them. The same thing happened in Oshu. Why? Because they were not under tension. Money that was those APC, they said, oh, the money I gave us is to give me 100 votes because in that unit they don't vote more than 160. So I believe that my 100 votes will give me 100 numbers. So when they paid 10,000 per vote in that election, which was like the highest as at that time, that's 2 elections ago, not this 7. So when they paid 10,000, people went and vote and screenshots. When the person screenshot, he actually voted for APC. He now gave them. Then his friends that were not collecting money now sent it to them. Those ones now took the money and complained and showed them the screenshot of the old guy on. So if that screenshot now went around those states that one day, one screenshot went to North, Central, and South. Everybody was now using that screenshot against APC. Just like Osun people now, now took the money because they were under tension. Now, that buying and selling, now me and you will know that there was another pattern in some places that the accord or the youth stopped them, collected the money from the buyers who are handling the money. So that was another factor there. Now, when the Davido made mention of this 120 billion, we were forced to believe because Davido said, I have many, what's his name? 001 followers, as I said it. That is many followers who are in INEC now, coming to INEC now. He said they were the ones giving me. He now even said kudos to those people in INEC. So he said I wasn't the one. Kudos to Osun people. He was giving credence to. He said those were. I was getting information everywhere in APC circle. There were 001 followers who like me that were also giving me details of their next step. So we could believe that when Akpabio made call at that place he called. The APC people that were there, maybe one or two, sent him a test. He said it was a CV test. Akpabio has called for them to stop coalition. Or when Akpabio called that neck, the neck official will not tell the other one we have to stop coalition. That one will not pick his phone and test OBO. So I just want you to know the what happened back door. That when we are saying it, people see it like you are forging something from imagination. Is a reality now from Davido's speech. He said over 200 and they were tweeting me. And he made mention that they told me that, look, Davido, they've given us money. Understand now. He said they've given us money. I'm not talking about INEC in Nigeria. I'm talking about INEC in Osun State alone now. He said they've given us money, but don't worry. What does that don't worry mean? We will not do what they ask us to do. And if you check these people now, I don't know if they are the presiding officer, those people who attend to me and you in the polling unit. I don't know. I don't know if he's the one that will collect in the ward. I don't know. I don't know if it's those people that will be in the LGA. I don't know. I don't know if it's the state collating and coordinators in that state rec office. I don't know. Or if it's the rec himself. I don't know. But I just want you to know that no line of that duty is exempted from that statement. We will do we will do as it is. We will not do what they ask us to do. Davido utter that statement. These are things that happen in the dark that he revealed to us in the open now. To Davido, we cannot picture all we've been envisaging. That election rigging has always been one pattern, and there is no new way about it. Is Togri, is Enoch, is buying of votes, is institution of the armed forces supporting whoever and wherever they want to sway to, whether ruling party, whoever. So these are still the same instruments we saw in that video where police took ballot box and ballot paper and the people went with them and recover it. There's even one the military block and recover. So we are just getting all these things clear that it is still the same pattern. As we are rolling into campaign, we should know. And when we say this is how we are preparing, we should know. So I have dealt with the side of the celebrities now. Many will speak loud because there are some who are not doing clear business. There is a young guy today they caught in Lagos who is doing shady biz in selling powder. They said the guy, I think they were so many of them tagged that the freeze. They were, I ran through that the freeze talking, trying to like explain, but I didn't even listen. I learned about one guy explaining about the guy how NDLEA caught him, and the guy is doing a cosmetic business using that to camouflage, and the guy is a kingpin in this business. So there are many other celebrities in Nigeria who might have been involved in some shady things, and they will let him know you have to speak now in our favor because this time they don't hold the testicles. Otherwise, we go squeeze them. Then you not see such celebrity coming out boldly to tell you I'm supporting this person. So all of them will happen. I just brought that one so that you will know I'm still dealing on that celebrity area. And I want you to always know that you must reply that person you are on your own. Because it's when people they die from middle belt, north, east, west, south. Since when kidnapper they collect millions and billions, we not hear your voice. So in this election, we want me you remain that dumb. Since na lizard they take cook for you since 2023, can't reach now. Let that lizard soup just walk past 2027. No open your mouth. That is how you will reply those kind of celebrity. You are not here. You've not heard of them since 2023 now. But you not see them coming to make statement. Find lizard picture, give them. Say, as a chop lizard since 2023, make your let and just they make the eat and they go. May not make statement. That is on that note. Now, when you check everything with the short video, when the video make, you can see how election and the video make mention of talks, and the people shut down the talks. The people also the way they take command. You know, talks it down at the state where about 30 numbers of persons were eliminated. So that na to give us boldness. And you see the way all of them they try cover and where we they see people when they cry. Now, that one bring me to the APC people when I know. The APC kickpin, I knew. Those I knew, they've tweeted and they've made it known to me that, bro, I mean, they've tested and made it known to me that that is the last straw that breaks the camel's tail. But I didn't say go and sleep, no. He said there is nothing other than this pattern. How much more when Akpabio is in his state saving his head, he does not even know if he can come back anymore. So it's when all of them are dragging for their life in different states that you will not be thinking. And when you hear wicked statements, you could see that tawdry nature, like mind game, they play on the people, causing fear. They don't want that fear to disappear. You see how the wicked was not talking. If president had want to, imagine their word though, desperately wants to win. You see, they are not ashamed that they are talking about illegal way of doing things. So, are you seeing it now? If it's a desperate way, in what way? If he wants to use federal might, as how? Is that one constitutional? You see them now. You know, they will dance naked unknowingly. And we must not shy away from it. We must hold them to that nakedness. Then he say he's not doing a super warrior now because in Rivers, we're going to hold Rivers people to, we're going to hold them ransom because what Wicked did in Rivers has never happened in any states. We must get it. Even Lagos was not muzzled that way where the president came from. I'm telling you the candid truth. So if Rivers are online, they should raise two hands before they speak as I'm co-hosting
Oga Gavi.
this space.
We'll allow people to speak. Justice, yeah, go ahead. After Justice, Mr. I think Hydra, then Mr. Shola.
Who be Jude Austin? Now a person. I don't want to hear
You go
enemy
check the
voice.
page first now.
I not get time to the check. When
Sorry,
they write to
Campaign
BJ.
don't start. I'm not one here back and forth. For
Please, I'll
Now,
come
you
in
know they
later.
post
I will come
anything.
in
Now,
later.
you they tap. Me don't feel they read the government consistent failure to confront Sheikh Gumi. Okay, I don't know the side when they never say anything. Nigeria's problem in one sentence. I don't know where you deal. You just they write say, okay, deal with hypotly, deal with this thing. Okay, woman leader,
sorry,
woman leader,
Justin.
veteran. Olabes, the same justice talk.
What do you
No,
want to
give
say,
another
Olabis?
person, please.
In second.
Okay,
I'm a bit free. No, not busy now.
okay, please. About what Gavin said about the celebrities, what we need from them is just to tweet about free and fair election. We already know who free and fair election will favor. So in case they wouldn't want to go all in to identify with the candidates, they should just focus on free and fair election, just the way the video did. They can tag anybody, UK Prime Minister, Donald Trump, tag everybody. Free and fair election is what we need. So if we cannot even identify with Obi,
You know,
then
say when you
just
say free and
focus on
fair
fair.
election, I guess only party they not go tweet. You'll be like when you say vote wisely. You don't know how they verse for that word.
It still, it will still go a long way in our favor.
Yeah, I know they won't do that. You understand? They won't do that because if once you tweet that, you are cautioning the government. There's no way that they do. That's why you see them don't do anything. They will just be quiet. Justice for the people. Next time on Umbube, I'll do me a dropping. What you know they call this person? Gloria, are you there? Okay. I hereby dismiss you to go to listener session.
Mr. Gavin. Make justice talk.
Remove from speaker. Make she sleep well.
Please, Priscilla, I'm pleading for
And
another
somebody
vote of
always up in
Okay,
hand.
okay,
They give
okay.
us tension.
Hydra, go ahead, please.
Uh, Moses, Moses Adeyemo.
Now Hydra
I don't.
supposed to talk, Sha.
No,
You
no
don't
be
dey here
Adra.
since.
Moses talk. Adra no talk until I tell am make talk. Moses fire down.
This
Yeah.
operation too much. Moses, wait,
Moses,
make
Moses
Hydra
na
talk.
homeboy. I mean, Adra na homeboy. May
Hello,
Moses first talk. Adra dey here with us. No, they go
hello,
anywhere. I'll
everyone.
give am 1 hour make he talk. And if he not talk, na me and her.
Hello, everyone.
This your
Welcome,
authoritarian.
Moses.
Mr.
No.
Tudo, Mr. Gavin, Priscilla, and everyone. I greet you.
Moses, I
Olada.
give you mic. You dey greet to the first. Start time again.
Ah, Mr. Gavin.
You are in order now. Continue.
Yeah, I greet everyone, and I appreciate all the contributions so far. And I believe that with cooperation and unity, we can make it happen in 2027. Because I can't imagine what another 4 years under Tinubu is going to be for every Nigerian, either anywhere you are in Nigeria or outside Nigeria, wherever anyone is. Once you are in Nigeria, I can't imagine what another 4 years under Tinubu is going to look like. This evening I saw a tweet by this one Reform UK guy in the UK. We're talking about the new policy and asking people that if they don't like it, they should go back to Nigeria. I was wondering why he mentioned Nigeria of all countries, of all foreigners in the UK. This will only mean that, because of the current situation of Nigeria,
Moses, come again. I want me everybody hear that word again.
there is one guy, a Reform UK politician. Yesterday, was it yesterday or 2 days ago?
Is he from Nigeria, black guy or white
No,
woman?
he's not from Nigeria. He's not from
Is he
Nigeria.
Briton?
Yeah.
Wow.
So let me see if I can find the tweet. I'll post it on the Jumbotron. So this guy is Sia Yusuf. Yeah, his name is Sia Yusuf, and is one of the Reform UK politician. A very popular guy. You know. So recently, Reform UK, I think 2 days ago, Reform UK released a policy that they are trying to, cut a lot of costs, and they want to save 50 billion pounds. So what that means is they are trying to cut a lot of welfare and so many things. So they've been receiving a lot of backlash from other political parties, from Conservative, Labour, and every other political parties that is not going to work on this and that. Then this guy came on and he says this to those howling about reforms pledge to scrap welfare for foreign nationals. Go to Nigeria, try and get the taxpayers to pay you to not work and give you free housing. Let me know how you get on. So I was now wondering how this guy could pick Nigeria of all countries in the world, of all foreign nationals in the UK, to make this kind of statement. And this is not the first time. There's another guy called what's his name again? Glenn Gibbons. I don't know if anyone heard about him. Glenn Gibbons is also a Reform UK councillor who just won recently. And after winning the election, something happened. One of his former Facebook post came out. Somebody posted, somebody make reference to it that he said in the past, I think about 2 years ago, that Nigerians will be meted down and be used to block all the potholes in the UK. This guy is from Newcastle. Why are we having all these? Why are why are they using Nigeria for all these nonsense? It's because uh, of the way we are being seen outside Nigeria, the way the world feels. It's unfortunate that we have APC as as the president or APC at the helms of affairs. It's unfortunate that we have someone like Wiki as minister in Abuja. It's very unfortunate that a lot of things is happening because even if you are not in Nigeria, you are not really proud to say you are from Nigeria because of all this nonsense and all these things are it's tarnishing the image of Nigeria. Even though a lot of Nigerians outside Nigeria are really trying their best to put the country in in the limelight, but unfortunately, our politicians are hell bent on making sure that Nigerians are being ridiculed. And you can now see the irony from Femi Miller saying that it's Nigeria outside Nigeria that are the marketing Nigeria, which is a very ridiculous statement to make. Where am I driving at? What am I trying to say is uh, having someone having someone like Peter Obi is Peter Obi. The name itself, it's a brand that can sell anywhere in the world. Because I will be happy to tell anyone to say my president is Peter Obi because of who the man is. What else are we looking for? Integrity, this and that and that. I'm very sure if APC have found anything, I mean anything, even if they can cook up something that is not even the one that did it, they will have done it. They could not even think of anything to cook, not even think of anything to do because the man is just too clean. And it is unfortunate that Nigerians are having division. Well, this is normal because of politics anyway. And I don't want to blame some people that decided not to support Peter Obi. There are sometimes there is this ideology, or how do I put it? Because the politicians have weaponized poverty. It's just like a farmer that has a farm of maybe chickens or hens or that rear chickens, and then they put them in a cage for 5, 6, 7 days without giving them food, or going to about 2 weeks, no food, nothing. They were not being fed. They were just in the cage shouting. And this farmer did it deliberately. Maybe after 7 days or after a week or 2 weeks, then decided to open the cage and started dropping some grains of corns or grains of rice or something. Drop them on the floor, and this farmer working and keep dropping these grains. You will be surprised that instead of the chickens and hens, the fowls, to be attacking this farmer, they would rather be picking those little grains and following the farmer. And that is why you see this logic is what our politician has been using. They use it in Ekiti, and it worked for them. They use it in Ondo, and it worked for them. They use it in. I don't want to say where they use it because of Mr. Gavin. I know one may drop me this month, but uh, I just continue.
This one
I
where you
mean, you
did
know my
so. Me want ask you whether I campaign you there on our history. You are one of campaign with it.
yeah. So I'm just saying that we a lot of things needs to be put in place, and I appreciate this space so much. And I don't know, and I will suggest if we can keep doing this every day until the day of the election, and as well. We shouldn't forget the power of social media, like you have said, everybody have said, and it's very important. And the aspect of the celebrities, it's also very, very important. If we can get as much people to tweet about, I know some of them may want to be neutral. They may have a reason for that, but at the same time, they can at least, like someone mentioned, tweet about voting wisely. Because APC they no one hear that one actually. They want to hear vote wisely. It's like once they vote wisely, to them it translates to vote without Obi. But at the same time, we should just find a way. As some people may be working in the grassroots to meet the old people and tell them how to do encourage and educate them and encourage them. At the same time, we can have some groups and platforms whereby those people that will be going to the community, if they need any support for, for those of us that may not be available to go around and help in the community, we can always keep in either financially or in any other aspect to support them. Make sure every community is covered, and then because like you said, this is the war. This is the serious. It's not even a battle. That is like something small. It's a big war, and we have to fight it to finish because can't even APC smear that seed for the forever again. Not even think of for the next how many years, forever and ever again, because the wickedness they have done is enough. I couldn't imagine that we'll survive Buhari for 8 years. Mm, And everybody was already having a sign of relief, thinking something is going to change. And we now find ourselves in this hot soup. It is so unfortunate. And then we should just try as much as possible. We saw what happened in Ocean. I'm from Ocean State, by the way. I'm proud of all my people. They did their best and they stood their ground and they had a victory. So that means we can do the same thing too. And we can, take this country back by fire by force. It's
Now
not
show you for
even
come. Thank God say I give you my Hydra, Luciana. I better
my,
continue the talk
I'm
before
from
we charge
I'm
that
from
talk.
I'm from
Continue.
I'm from Oshun.
And now you enter space gently. You for see me everybody say hold on. Now you dey raise up your
I'm
hand. You're
from
your batching.
I'm
Next time you're batching. Not the
I'm
raise
from
hand when you come
Oshun,
space
and
again.
I'm proud
Hey,
of
this
what
privilege.
my people what
And
we did.
anytime you see a kitty people, just batching, not the raise hand.
Brother, you are going to
So
raise your
it's
soldiers.
Anywhere you see those ones, they don't even sabi
Raise
count
your
figure.
soldier.
I know one thought
They
that
don't
one.
sabi count this year
I know when Mr. Gavin removed me from the mic,
easy.
so let's just take it at least for now. So
Wahala. This shot fired.
so I'm from Osun State and I'm proud to be. Even right now, I'm prouder to be from
My
Osun
brother,
State.
even me myself, I'm proud to be affiliated to a shoe person. Which one be?
How you say affiliate?
I'm not
General,
be
what did
my
you
time.
say?
Moses still come up. Any of you don't come up since.
Monday.
Not be make Moses
Captain
still come
General,
up.
did you say you're from us?
We don't go.
So
Not to go back
so
details about Moses. Not everybody did. So if they catch you say you not come from Oshun, just they run for any space where that they.
Mr. Moses,
So we saw what happened in Oshun. You know, everybody was was so keen
But
Oshun election
actually, let's
because
give credit also to Kano. You see how Kano people started their own.
so
They carried out
and
things and all that.
and if Oshun can do it, then we can do it too. We can liberate Nigeria because the pressure was too much. It was so much. Everybody could feel it. Even those that were not even related to Oshun or anywhere, even the international community will feel the pressure. Because
No,
they were
King, that sure.
releasing
It's to say now
reports on
500 people come out. I'll say they try. I tell you the truth. I was surprised at that number.
even the way they were jubilating after the election. These people, they saw a soldier, they saw police, they are still calling APC Ole. The other city has been, they have
Now
that, this
number the cause
confidence.
of that
see,
city.
They
Now
were still calling them Ole,
number.
even with their guns, with their arms,
no,
with their
see,
police.
election has always been like Oshun no fear anybody. Oh. They no fear. You know how many
Maybe
soldiers, how
vast people
many
they hear
commissioner of
now, not be
police?
me talking. We
20
vast more they hear.
25,000 commissioner of police day Oshun State that time.
25,000.
Same with all the APC. Yes, I tell you.
Not be
They,
like tattoo.
no, I mean, no at the security level of the thing they bring to Oshun. They, as in, they won't do you know why APC was so keen on
They no say na mark. They want use
getting
and show us record say don't dare 2027.
now when Adeleke became governor in 2022, you know what happened? Oyetola go do one nonsense election. 6 weeks. 6 weeks to hand over into one local government election. He come put on, because of that, so other parties did not attend. So all the 30 local government na APC sweep am. So Adeleke can enter. How Adeleke go work with 30 local government chairman and him the PDP? Na there the wahala started from.
Okay, all of them now, all of them all day see, and he come meet them.
All of them are APC. And Oyetola did it on purpose because he want put the machinery on ground to undermine Adeleke government. So because of
Oh,
that,
down after
for the
Adeleke don't win election.
Adeleke don't already win election. Remain
Not
6
even before
weeks
the
to
election,
hand
before
over.
handover.
Before handover, 6 weeks before handover, he runs one small nonsense local government election. So as he can't do think on so other party, they no go.
Sorry, Mr. Moses, he put yes or no for the ballot paper. The ballot paper, it was yes or
For
no,
that
they write
election.
they wrote on it.
I tell you.
Allah best
Yes.
when they talk like this. I don't see any video or picture like that.
So now so all the 30 local government are APC and the governor na PDP. So immediately Adeleke enter after the handover, he can dismantle the whole thing. They carry the thing to court
Okay.
to
Now cause
dissolve
the
am.
magomago of
The court,
FGA.
so the court can't say they not recognize that election. But the people insist say they go use their 2 years tenure finish before anything. Then carry the matter go federal high court or Abuja. They did everything. Because of that, Attorney General of Nigeria come withdraw, they will come withhold local government allocation for Osun State. For the past 3 years, they never give them local allocation. As I talk now, federal government they owe Osun State over 200 billion naira local government allocation. So because of that, the thing will come happen. Adeleke became stranded.
Sorry, brother. Let me cut you on that point. And some people will say Tinubu was not interested. Was not deeply
I
invested.
bet maybe Moses amplify this thing. Some people say and they don't give a local government paper. You
No,
see,
they said he was not interested. He
no,
was
not
not
back
really
then, not
interested.
back then, not back then.
All this one, why
See,
go do am?
they don't carry this matter what they tell you, they don't do on top and since Adeleke enter,
We know now.
they never pay the guy up to now. Now, they did everything, even Federal High Court say the Attorney General no get whatever to withhold this thing. They still never pay am. So they come Adeleke come dey use the money wey suppose dey do infrastructure and everything, they use am pay salary because he use am clear because during Aregbesola pay half salary almost for 8 years. Oyetola enter, the pay half salary dey go as well. Adeleke enter with the fact say federal government withhold over 200 billion, im clear all the half salary wey remain for those years, pay all gratitude, pay gratuity, pay everything, give promotion to person wey due for promotion, and was still able to do some infrastructure
He
because
started
money
GA
still no
money.
dey without the LGA money. Now when they talk say sometimes he
Sorry,
spend your own money for Osun State. So
Mr. Moses. Sorry, Mr. Moses. Adeleke entered 6 months before Tinubu became president. So, and the Buhari released so he was able to clear that debt because of so now Tinubu that is now a Yoruba man is now wicked
yes.
government.
So
That's the problem now.
so the reason why APC was so bent on getting Osun back was not only because for Tinubu. That money too was a
My
factor.
brother, please, what it were. Tinubu
Yeah,
was meant.
no, I'm just saying that Tinubu was the major factor. But another factor was that money.
No, I don't agree. Number one,
Ma,
you get
Oh,
why
it's
they talk so
Tinubu.
because
Tinubu.
some of
Buhari
his
paid
new
our
tenants,
money.
both of his solar best,
Tinubu.
some of his new tenants, they always say that it's not Tinubu, it's Oyetola, it's just APC, Oyetola, Tinubu was not him. It's Tinubu. I know why I'm saying that.
No, Tinubu was very interested in getting Osun because
because that
Oyo
narrative
State
they
no,
reflect, they make people feel
because
like, sorry, please
last
hold on.
election,
Just wait.
okay.
So, they always make you feel like that man is invisible, that man is unbeatable, the man nobody can outplay him, nobody can win against him. Let me tell you, any state you see that APC have their way, it's because the people have not stood up to him. They have not, they are not here ready and stood up. Like Ekiti State, yes, it was easy to win because, they could easily they weaponized poverty, and people like the people of Ekiti didn't really like stood up to him. Tinubu is
Not be only
beatable.
there poor people there now because the people in the
They
school when
he
they go
is
as professor.
beatable. He is not
Career and
invisible. Rigging is
I
not as easy.
understand. I
Rigging is
understand.
not as easy as people make it look like.
No, it's not as easy. No,
And if you look
I
at
agree with you 100%.
another thing that may make it rigging easy for Tinubu is when there is a low vote turnout. Go and look at the people that came out for Ekiti
Exactly.
election. Go and look at it.
Exactly.
Maybe if you look at Osun now, they had about 1 million plus voters. And compared to Ekiti, that they had about maybe 3 or something. So you can't compare. When there is low voter turnout, especially, let's say, in
And
each
that
polling
TV and
unit.
for now inflation they take with
Do
them.
you understand? There's a way
No
they
be
can
number.
manipulate their figures and all that. There's nobody that is vigilant. There's nobody who is keen on the election. So it's very easy. But when you have a high turnout and people are ready, they are ready to follow up, die on the line. Who be Tinubu? Tinubu
See,
gets
you
heads.
know, be say Tinubu sure
Oh,
like that. So.
huh?
Maybe we see what happen for 2023. Tinubu no win in Lagos State now. Tinubu no
They
get mouth for
make them
Lagos.
look, because you see the narrative they
He
make
no
it
get
look
he
like
no get mouth for
they
Osun.
make it
Ma
look
tell you,
like
he no get
the
mouth
man
for
is
Osun.
invincible.
See,
The man is unbeatable. If you really mean you win. You know, get
ma
anybody with
tell
stand up.
you,
Nah, lie.
most people will vote from Southwest for 2023 because of pride and vote. And they don't know say the suffer go reach this level.
They don't know. They think say
You
you all
get
take vote
they
somehow.
don't know say the suffer go reach this level. And ma tell you
Nobody wants
something.
suffer now. Nobody wants suffer.
Ma tell you something. APC self for your forget they don't even get
Let me
chance
tell
for
you
you
what they are
because they
using
know.
now for our people on ground, and which we must counter now. They are telling
Yes.
them that it is not Tinubu, and it's the Fulanis, the Northerners that are hanging up against him. It is people that is working against his government. They are
Ma,
sabotaging him. It's not his
ma
fault.
tell you something.
So now
Ma
that
tell
one
you
will go
something.
to the market.
Before they can
So
Ma tell you something.
this talk will be space, my brother.
Ma,
As we dey
ma
talk
tell you
about
something.
space.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
Moses,
Ma,
Yeah.
Oga Moses,
Priscilla,
wait
you will
now.
be saying it for people to go and tell those people when they know for
Oga
ground.
Moses, wait.
ma,
Wait.
okay,
No, not
okay,
the
okay,
just
go on,
wait
go
a
on.
little. As we dey talk this space for space there, because I don't want it to be hinting on space. I want us to be doing it offline. That is where it matters. Especially those at the grassroots. Those our mommies, daddies, all those people in the village that don't understand English, that cannot speak all this big grammar. Because that is the excuse. That's what they have. That is what they have instilled in these people's heads. That's what they put on their minds and on their heads. It's nothing. They are trying to fuck his government up. They are trying to work against him. They are trying to set him up. That's what they are doing. It is now your duty. Because let me tell you, the traditional media that these people can access, radios, the local TVs, the NTAs and all that, they are not broadcasting the evils of the government, the wrongdoings, the bad things happening in Nigeria. They are not. They are censored it. So what they hear at home is probably what Tinubu has done. Some of these he did loan, he did coastal road. Just
Ma,
wait, Mr. Moses, please
okay,
hold on.
okay,
Wait.
okay,
You've been talking, just wait.
okay.
So you would they will use all those things. I mean, some of those things are things they are broadcasting on this traditional media that these people have access to. Since they have censored it, the best way we can reach out to them, obviously, is Facebook, number one, obviously, and one-on-one. And one-on-one, how? When you go to markets, when you find yourself in public transport systems, in churches, in your workplace, these are means your marks and all that. That's how, please, I'm playing feedback. So that's how you can reach them. So it is us that will dismantle all these things. Telling you that it is nothing. You have videos. People believe more on things they see as compared to what you just tell them. If you tell them without evidence, there is a Chinese saying, I've forgotten that thing, that I cannot fault or deny what I see, something like that, along that line, but I can't remember. But what people see in form of videos, in form of pictures, they cannot be able to counter it. But when you tell them something, they can tell you, you sure? You know, this thing you're saying it. When you say these things, back it up with videos. Open your phone, show them how they are torturing people. Show them the things he said. How he said, blah, 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 blah. That people that are hungry, they've been hungry before he knew, blah, blah, blah. And all that, they should go to their pastors. Let people know. So that they will know, see, this statement is coming from his mouth. This is not even his media aid. This is not any of someone. He himself said it. So that they will know that he doesn't care about them. He doesn't care whether they die in hunger. It's okay even if they die. If pastor cannot save them, they are on their own. Frame it properly, the way you put it. Show them. Don't let them be using they are setting it up. Because that's what they are feeding people offline. That's what they are telling people. It's not his fault. The government was already bad before it came in. Buhari's maybe Nigeria has been worse before. It will take a while. He's trying small. A lie. Because these are things I hear from people when I engage them daily. These are the things they use in supporting it. See, these old people or these people in the remote areas actually know that the government things are bad, economy is bad. But the excuses they use are these things I'm telling you now. Like, it's not his fault. It will take a while. Nigeria don't spoil before it came in. They cannot just in 4 years to pay it. Cannot let them know there is a president in Argentina who entered at the same time. Let them know there's a president, Burkina Faso president, that entered at the same time and he has done significantly well. Let them know people that entered when Tinubu also entered and have made great and massive difference. Tell them governance is not rocket science. Show them evidences. When you are saying it, you don't just say it, be telling them. They believe in evidences. I retrieve in videos, pictures, show them what government that entered the same time Tinubu entered is what they are doing. Let them know. Then they will understand. Let them know what is tax, the benefit of tax, what they are supposed to be getting as citizens of Nigeria. When like I said, when I engage those women, like they were a group of 9, but I engaged them. I told them, do you know that, mommy, as you are now, your mates who are in Canada, your mates who are in America, do you know they pay them? They pay them just for being hard up, like they are old. Do you know they pay citizens? They are citizens who are old people. You know, this is how much you pay. This is what you're like, no, those were some of the exclamations. What's stopping us from doing implementing it here? Let them know that we have all the resources that is required. You know, we have other resources that is enough to actually this thing. I had to tell them in Botswana, do you know education is free from primary to university? Botswana, Africa, so there with evidences. Then you ask them why exactly are they making you pay school fees for your children? There are ways you can break it down to them. So I don't want it ending on spaces. I want us to replicate it in our day-to-day lives, in our churches, our mosques, in our office, transport system, in anywhere you find yourself, marketplaces and all that. You go for conferences, you go for whatever, speak to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 persons, and teach them. Some of them are your customers, even on your street. You go and buy from all this malam, from all this thing, talk to them. Talk to them and tell them to tell somebody. And after I shared some of these videos, after I showed them, I shared it on their phone. About 5 of them have a browsing phone. Although some of them just have this small phone. I shared it, I sent it to them, told them. Because some of them have groups. They say they have groups. They always have group and group meetings, weekends. Talk to your fellow women. And they promise me I will follow up. Follow up like that. That is how you reach people. When you talk to somebody, don't stop it. Share the person that video you've used as a form of gospel and tell the person to tell another person. Tell them they have groups they have. Some of them are in Umuna. Some of them have all this market society, association, whatever it is they do. Tell them to teach their people. If they cannot or they find it hard to communicate, let them invite you. Let them, when they have this meeting, I invite you, you will come. Actually, I tell those people that if you need my help and you know you cannot explain, don't worry, call me. I will come. That is how you get a society little by little. So this work is cut out for all of us. We can win people over. Let them know that come. It is when they want to use your head, they will introduce a tribe. Omowa, they ask her, mommy, as you are now, is it not the same money, the same price you are buying bread here that a fellow Igbo man or another Hausa man is buying bread? Are you buying bread cheaper as a Yoruba person? As you are in market now, you want to go and buy market. Do they say, oh, your brother is the president, is Yoruba, they sell to you cheaper? You will see the silence. You will start, oh, Tony, it's true. Get to them, connect with them. That's how to do. We have to go down when we are doing this campaign. We can actually eradicate tribalism, religion, sentiments, and all this with some of these examples, rhetoric. We can use it. See, so many materials and evidences are bound that we can use on Tinubu. So many things he himself said himself, things that came out from his mouth. Simply ask, man, do you have light in your area? Do you know this man said If he doesn't give you 2479, don't vote him second term. They say it's a lie. I brought out my phone. I showed them. That's how to do it. Show them. See, he said it. Oh, look at it. Look at him here. Play it. Some of them don't have access to some of these videos. Like, when did he say it? They did not hear it. Oh, that's it. That's a censored media. So you are now the media. So please go ahead, Mr. Moses.
All right, thank you very much for that. So, well, you really said a lot. Actually, I listen to the local radio a lot, and the reason why I love to do that is because I want to really see the effect of how people view the government, actually, how people reason, how people understand what the government is all about and what the government is doing and how it has affected their life. And I can tell you that only a fool, hmm, only somebody that is a fool, we know that this government has not really, has not destroyed the country. And people call in every single day. Once all these radio stations release their phone number, within a minute, people start calling in and lamenting and this because everybody can feel it. You understand? I know there are some people that one way or the other they may not know. Maybe they probably they don't know what's going on, and we need to reach out to them. But I can tell you that I listen to radio, I listen to programs every single day. There are some programs I don't want to miss in the morning, and there are some I don't like missing in the evening that talks about what how the government has affected everyone's life and what's going on in local dialects, in local languages, in everything. I can tell you that, especially in the Southwest, the media have really been doing so well in uniting people about how bad the government has been. They don't even care maybe the NSC or NCC or whatever is going to ban them or that. The only thing they do is always putting out disclaimer that all the view and everything has, that has been coming out from our station is the view of the, the visitors and not their own view. You know, Success Radio, Agidigbo Radio in Oyo State, and 32 FM Radio. These people have been so well, in enlightening the public about how bad the government has performed.
You know where the problem lies now. Now, these people already know. I said, okay, there's a problem, but are they being offered an alternative? Like, oh, this are the
Yes,
alternatives.
that is where I'm going. Now, instead of me, so this is what I would have preferred. Instead of telling them again what they already know, what they are feeling, what they are already feeling, I would rather preach OB to them in such a way that they will realize their oath. They still have there's still a turnaround. Look at what is happening in Argentina. I said the other time. Look at what is happening in Abia. We are even going far. Look at what is happening in Abia State. One way or the other, the federal government will be affecting the life of people in Abia State. But at the same time, people in Abia are enjoying the dividend of democracy. It may not be because the state is not an isolated state. Definitely, they are still buying fuel and very expensive. It's not really easy for the governor there to subsidize the fuel and subsidize whatever. These are the responsibility of the federal government. But at the same time, we cannot compare what they are enjoying with other states, especially with what Edo is. Sorry, Mr. Gavin, no, especially with what Edo, well, yeah, is enjoying the dividend of the D7 government. So the thing is, people already know that Tinubu has performed so awfully, even though he's a man, especially in Southwest. But at the same time, they are still skeptical. Some of them don't really know how to tell it. Some of them don't really, especially
so
those
that's
old
my
people.
thing.
Yeah.
My thing is not just the
So my
very
own
good.
is I have a better
Are they doing
candidate. I
okay,
have a
go
better
ahead, just round
alternative.
up.
I have someone that years and as a governor of Anambra State, this is what happened. In education, this is how much he has donated to support education. This is I can't even match up the work rate of this man I'm talking about. The man has visited the whole 36 states in Nigeria to see what is going on. But people say, oh, you don't need to do that. Well, he has done it. You need to know, have first-hand information about what is going on. I saw one, this thing recently. It was yesterday. The video of one of Uganda president that was going around to visit to inspect the road project. Unfortunately, when he got there, he met something else. And he was asking the engineer, how much did you collect for this road? They said they collected 900 million. I don't know, maybe it's in Uganda currency or maybe it's in dollars. And he was like, okay, how much have you spent? Okay, where's the remaining money? This is what Peter Obi can do, you know. He's not somebody that will just give you project and will just let it go. You know, because, some
Mr.
people,
Moses, let's allow another person to go. Please.
all right.
Mr. Ishola has been waiting, but round up your thought process.
All right, thank you very much. So what I will say is, instead of spending time to let people know what Tinubu has done wrong and this and that, because people will even feel it, you don't even need to take people anymore. We need to propagate more about our alternative or what can change things. If Tinubu can destroy Nigeria in 3 years, we have somebody that can restructure Nigeria and make it better, even in less than 3 years. So I will submit here for now for other people to contribute. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that submission. Like Hydra, please. I think Hydra was here before. Mr. Shola will go after Hydra. Hydra, please go.
Okay. Hello everyone. I greet everyone. My submission is this. As the campaign period is here, once again, we all will do whatsoever needed for us to get His Excellency P2B into our Sorok. And our work starts now in all area, including in telling people, including in polling unit agents and other things. The full work starts now. There is no one who we don't supposed to postpone any of them or say it's not yet time. No, including setting up our own back end server for tracking of results. Every plan should start now. Everything should start now. And as the campaign starts, the most thing is to do what? Present to Nigerians their suffering first. Remind them of how they are suffering. That is one of the things. Anatomy of Tinubu is also okay. Present to them the suffering, what they are passing through, the insecurity, the hunger, the failed economic policies, the subsidy that was removed, which we are still paying till today, and many more other things. That is how we can get the Nigerian people. And also present them the P2B, the things he can do. Because many people think that even though you vote him, if he goes there, he's not gonna do it. No. Tell them the things he can do. Now he has balls more than they think. He has balls. He can move mountains, he can move things. Yes, he can set up a new system for Nigerian people, a new system that will benefit us all. And as it is, this time we all gonna come together, wrestle. Somebody said battle or war, but when you are dealing with APC and Tinubu, you are going to wrestle. You keep wrestle. You are in contention with them. You contend with them until the last minute, until victory is achieved. So we're going to contend with them both on media, outside media, and contend with APC. So with them, if you are a lover of a new Nigeria, if you pray, pray. If you do juju for us to remove APC. Anything that you can do that for us to remove APC, we have to do it. All hands on deck. Like many said, that Peter Obi signed his own peace accord, which is true. He signed it for himself, not for all of us. Because the person we are dealing with is a full-time, retired, drug, cartel, baron, anything you can call him. Yes. Like he's saying now that election is not do or die affair. It's a lie. This time around, it is do or die affair because our lives depend on it. For those of you who are still sitting on the fence, your life depends on it. One thing with Nigeria is you can't run away in everything. If the insecurity doesn't catch with you, health-wise, the health system will catch up with you. If the health system doesn't catch up with you, the education will catch up with you. If you run away from the education, the harsh economic policies will catch up with you. If those one doesn't catch up with you, the fake product which we have in the market will catch up with you.
Then security.
The
Very
security,
affected.
all of them, you can't stay in Nigeria without one of these things catching up with you. You cannot. Is it the thought we have in form of policemen? They can catch up with you. So we can really have people who still say they sit on the fence. If you meet someone sitting on the fence, mention all these things to the person. You will see that maybe if you mention 10, 5 has already catch up with the person. So that is it. We all have to wrestle non-stop, even till the last minute. There is a man said, if you can walk, walk. If you can fly, fly. If you can crawl, crawl. If you can run, run. But by any means, keep moving. That is the kind of campaign we are holding. By any means, campaign. By any means, we put Obi in Asarok. Any plan you have, bring it on board. Anything that will bring Peter Obi to Asarok, because this is how it is now. What happened in Oshun, APC did all they know. They did everything they know, all the manipulations, and they see that I bet you that the people of Oshun didn't vote. That 400 and something wasn't voted by the people of Oshun. They keep manipulating the results. Still, the thing is not adding up. They see that they can't win it. They keep adding numbers, trying to do some polling units, remove numbers from our delegates on to something, all those things. They did those things, but they see that it couldn't work because the people came out. So whatsoever that we will do to get the people on our side this time around, we will do it. Apart from the illegalities of APC, we can't follow APC to do illegality. We know where we will deal with APC head to head, and that is in the polling units. That is where we will deal with them head to head in the polling unit. After the
Not
polling
just
unit,
polling
collection
centers.
center too. The collection centers too. So this
That's
is
where
how
it happens. In fact,
this is where we're gonna
center is
deal with them.
independent. So we need to have people in that collection center.
Exactly.
Very
In Abia State, then when Okezie wanted to manipulate and put Olodo like him back as a governor, we all came out no. Finish with the collection center in the local government. Many people entered the bus. We moved to Umuahia, which is the capital. We moved to Umuahia, everybody in the collection center. And Buses were coming, dropping people. Buses were coming, dropping people. If you see the kind of crowd at the collection center, and those who are singing, if they refuse, we will burn that INEC down, and everybody that is there will be in that building. That was it. That was what saved Abia State from the long-term, or would I say lifetime mess. That was what saved Abia State. And Ashon people have redeemed themselves. Don't look onto any celebrity. Don't look onto any
why you people
politician.
always omitting Kano people? Those people dey
Kano
dance.
people too. Yes, Kano people too. So don't look onto any celebrity. Look onto yourself. You are the one that will save Nigeria. Don't have in mind that a couple of group of people is coming to save. In that your polling unit that day, mobilize people there. Don't even think that a set of group of people will just drive and come and help. No, you are your own savior. So the campaign, anyhow you want to campaign, you can print things on your own, you can distribute on your own, anything you can do to get he to be in Asarok. Who all will do it? Anything in your community, if you want to print, people, you share flyer, anything you can do. This time around is not, I'm still waiting for them. Nobody start it on your own. If you see you want to print 1,000 shirts, 100, anything you can do just to put P2B for people to see him, you do it. Because this time around, like Tinubu said, this time around is do or die affair. Because this election determines the survival of the Nigerian people. It determines our international recognition, if it will come back. It determines whole lot of things. A whole lot. So we really have to work hard. I yield the mic. Thank you.
Hello.
Mr. Osareti no dey here again o. Person wey dey do
General,
wey dey do ginger.
General, where is he?
Even Tudo, I don't know. All of it disappeared.
I
Mr.
thought
Shola,
the
please
life
go
is
ahead.
Okay. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Yeah, so everybody has been speaking, and it's nice thoughts. Okay, but I would say this is that we are now. Let me just quickly shed more light on some things, and I'll be using Osun election as a case study. I'm from Osun State, and at least I know a little bit about Osun politics. Okay, so now politics in Nigeria is in three phases. Winning election in Nigeria is in three phases. Number one is the people that you have behind you. Number two is how well you can defend that vote. And then number three, alliance. So let's start from the people that are behind you. To reach the election, the reason why I'm saying this election as a case study, because Osun is the only state that is different in all the states in Nigeria. Every other state, I don't know what they are thinking. I don't know. So, or let me say, let me just say Southwest. At least I know Osun is different from every state in Southwest. Okay. So, if Osun state election, people must listen behind you. If you don't have the support of the people, you cannot rig Osun state election successfully. It is impossible. Uh, time and time and time again, it has been tested and they have failed. And I will go back to historically, going back to Oyinlola's when Oyinlola was PDP after his debut, APC came in. So the whole campaign, Buhari, Tinubu, and Aregbesola then was Amaso Oshun. So the promise was to make Osun look like Igbo. And the people of Osun State has always been active politically. People of Osun State felt, okay, Osun has been dormant.
Honestly, at that time it was basically catering to human development, HDI basically. So when it comes to development of the states, by roads, all those things, it does not really care. It does not do those things. But when it comes to the education of the citizen, it takes priority. So some people felt it should be able to do more. So they said, APC said they're going to develop our state for us. We don't want to be a civil servant state again. APC should come in. So they ran that election. It was flawless for APC, right? So second tenure when Aregbesola started paying half salary. The reason why people still love Aregbesola inside Osun State is because he's the man of the people. And while he wanted to start paying their salary, he had meeting with stakeholders in the state and he had a broadcast meeting even to the citizen to explain why the half salary was needed. And is it the truth? No, nobody knows. But at least from what he said, the people felt okay, this person is relatable to us. He is a man of the people. He carry us along with whatever he's doing. So the people accepted. Initially, it was supposed to go on for just 6 months. The 6 months turned to 1 year, turned to 2 years, turned to 3 years, and the child not even pay their salary again. So the people of Osun were like, okay, you are done with your own tenure. We are tired of APC. The usual way now, that okay, you are not fulfilling what you're supposed to fulfill. So we are tired of you. Let another party come and do their thing. And that was when Tinubu decided to make Osun State election. So they caught Osun State the dollar election because Osun State people were like, normal thing, we go to election, we vote, and let vote you out, and they should just go the way we want. APC came with the 100% massive rigging, and Oyetola became the governor. No problem. The people of Osun State, no problem. You've won this battle. We wait for you in your second tenure.
That was the first time Adeleke won and he was deprived.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
because he won
now the reason why Oyetola was even able to win that election on a neutral ground, because of the plan rigging that they did, at the end there was no fight between Aregbesola and Tinubu. Aregbesola wanted to be the Jagaban of Osun State. And if you understand Tinubu very well, he does not like you coming to the table and have something to negotiate with. He does not like it. He just wants to order you to do something and you go ahead and do it. There is no negotiation. That's Tinubu for you. So Tinubu does not. Now imagine Aregbesola being the Jagaban of Osun State. So that means if
He
Tinubu
wants
did
to be
anything,
the only
do
nobody
you
can
get
be.
that?
And it is one of the things he wants to be the kingmaker of River. But you see the way he's
When
playing
he's
it
done
in
with
such a way
Wiki,
that
you abandon Wiki. When he's done with it, that one,
see the way
I
he's
pity,
playing it in such a way that
I pity, I pity, I pity that guy.
Who wants you
So,
to serve him, serve him, and serve him, and serve him, and
and
serve him, and that is
so the reason why I even know much is because I took my time to study. Being a Yoruba person, I always say it. I will be a bigot when I'm supposed to be a bigot. But when I see that this thing is wrong, you can't still tell me to continue to be a bigot. No, that will not work. So even growing up, Tinubu has always been somebody we look up to him politically. Tinubu is good politics. When it comes to governance, that guy is zero. He does not know anything governance. The only thing inside his head is politics, Nigerian politics. That's the only thing he knows. So
Yeah,
going back
yeah,
to
but
my
Ishola, I wanted to ask though, this what you just described now, right? Wanting to enslave people, that's no longer politics. That is
no,
just
no,
slave
no,
master behavior.
no,
I mean,
okay. He is I want to see it as slavery. He is it as controlling. Do you get just the same way he worked in Lagos? Like he called the shots, basically. You know it.
but that's actually the definition of enslavement. You don't pick your leaders.
Let me
Yeah,
just
that's
go
what
with
it
it like slavery. Let's put it modern day slavery. Remember the Tinubu family themselves are slave traders, right? So it's more like a modern day slave. That tactics. So and Aregbesola being Nigerian in Osun State was angry, and Aregbesola wanted to drop a candidate then. So Tinubu said no, it is Oyetola that he was going to do. So APC was divided, and that was what Buhari saw as at that time. And that was now the fight between Aregbesola and Tinubu till today was that Buhari was the one that actually added more fire to it. You know, Aregbesola was the minister by Buhari, not the support of, right? So that was the aim of Buhari. Use at least this person is closer to Tinubu. If I make this person closer to me and fight people together and win. That was the plan of Tinubu when he made Aregbesola the minister. So Oyetola became, because of that fight, Oyetola became governor. So the only way, I think they didn't do in Magomago, and Magomago was done by Omishori. So if all of you remember that Oyetola election, then it was section were paused and they had to go for the voting, what they call that language. They use one language then.
Rerun.
Yeah, rerun. So they said they had to rerun from local government. So those local governments which means local government, South and North. So the way Osun State politics works, each town in Osun State, they are known for their party. Example, Ede has always been PDP, Iwo has always been APC, has always been APC. Do you get? So like you know their struggle. Ife, depending on their mood, but most times they go in line with APC and control Ife a lot. So now that was Tinubu had to come and meet with himself inside Osun State at the meeting. And that was when, if you remember this slogan, he made this statement, I have money more than your state. So that was when that when Tinubu was saying he has money more than Osun State. So Omishori, they had their agreement, and the agreement was after Omishori was going to run for governor. That was the agreement. So they did the election, they rigged the election, they had to go for a rerun. Then after that rerun is bland loss for Adeleke because it was APC therein. Adeleke lost that election. So people of Osun were ready for them for the second election. Just said, okay, just finish your 4 years and we'll deal with you the next election. So after Oyetola's first election, he was expecting to rig, but the problem with Oyetola was thinking he has Tinubu's backing. So even the half of APC that was left inside Osun State, he was not on good terms with them because he refused to speak to political party members. He does not even go for political party meeting. He got this in his office like APC in Osun State. He felt Tinubu will control APC for. And we thought that Aregbesola seeing everything that was going on, decided to call all the APC members together and convince them to vote for Adeleke. So that was why the first thing. Remember when there's a video that was shown on Twitter then after Adeleke was declared the governor, that Aregbesola was dancing and was singing and people were like Aregbesola was yes.
Everything.
That,
Aregbesola be all those song of
so, so that was why they were calling Aregbesola a betrayer. Because Aregbesola took all the block of the major power, the major block of APC. Aregbesola took presidential. So that block was given to Adeleke. And that was how Oyetola lost that election. And Adeleke became governor. So what happened at this time? The people are also in support of Adeleke, right? But you see that the numbers were almost the same. Like the margin is not even that. And that's because I have some internal audio in the APC group that I have access to after this election. I will play some for people just to motivate them so that they see the kind of people they are dealing with. So what happened in this election was, you remember the agreement they had with Buhari that I was going to do governor after Oyetola, right? So this particular election, APC was supposed to hand over the ticket to Mishuri, but they gave it to Bao. That is Ambo, rather. They gave it to Ambo. That Ambo should run for governor. So every other person stepped down.
Ambo was Tinubu candidate.
Thank you.
What they call it, Oyetola did itself.
Yeah, directly Tinubu's candidate. So now, initially, what Tinubu had in mind, what he was doing in every other state. the active governor that is not from the political party, they will entice him and try to attract him to the party. Like that
And
was when
they will
Adeleke,
now render him useless.
that was when Adeleke, and I always say it like Orilo, you Adeleke. He was like he was turning to Fubara. It was just really small for him, and even more because APC in the state are kind of like they want to stand alone, and they have the sense, they have pride to keep it. So when Adeleke was trying to do a transfer to APC, then Tinubu was frontlining that transfer. Adeleke should come into APC, but the APC people like Ambo that has aspiration to become governor said no.
Oyetola majorly.
They said no. That they are the leader in Osun State. People cannot just be telling them they should do something and they will do it. This is not Lagos State. So Tinubu left them. That was why Adeleke now went to Accord, right? So now they didn't give the ticket to Omishori. Omishori was just looking at them. They thought they still had Omishori on board. So now this election, you see how all those ministers and all of them they came inside Osun State, right? You see that they left early. The reason why they left early was because they were banking on Ife's votes. And if you check the election results, Ife South and Ife North went to Accord under Omishori. So Omishori gave them, like Omishori just treated their fuck up because they reneged on the agreement that they had. So Omishori gave Ife to Adeleke. And that is the third aspect of politics when we talk about alliances. Right? So where am I driving at this? We are citizens of Nigeria. Number one thing is we have to make sure that we have people that believe in our cause. Number two is to make sure our vote counts. And number three is alliances. And I believe our own job is not to do the alliance. And that's why Peter Obi, he learned from the last election, even though you win, if you don't have the correct alliances for you, they will rig you out. And that is why I like what he has been doing. And when people are saying, why is he going to this person? This person is evil, this person is this. Even Paul said in the Bible, when you are alone, you behave like the Romans. Because you have to behave like the Romans, you have to behave like them to get what you want. You cannot just come into Rome and say you want to take over Rome. It cannot work. You have to let them think, okay, this person is for us. I will get what I want. Then when you get what you want, you treat their fuck up. Is there like that? So when Obi start making alliance with people, he knows he needs those alliances. Because of those alliances, that's how he can cover ground and stick a lot of votes. Right? So now coming back to Osun State election, I'll play some more for you, just so you see the mindset of APC. APC, the only thing they were banking on was rigging. It was rigging. And the way it works around here is they follow leader a lot. They follow what the political party is telling them to do. They follow it a lot. So I don't know if you understand Yoruba very well. You will find this interesting. So let me just start playing it. I don't know. Can you hear? Can you hear it? Is it audible?
Yes, very audible.
tó bá ti di yọ́tà dìbò báyìí nígbà tí a sá jáńdà kálukú yẹn ni ẹ wà tó kiri nínú ẹ̀yìn ọ̀gá ẹ̀ mọ́ nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ sí ẹni báyìí fàyà báyìí pọ̀ sí ní apá kí ṣèjọba máa sọ̀rọ̀ gbọ́ máa ṣe gbà ní ọwọ́ ìtẹ̀ lọ́rùn ẹ̀ wá ló gbàgbára tẹ́ni ẹ lágbára òkè ní gbogbo ẹ̀ ẹlẹ́lọ́pàá ẹni ní fúnìfẹ́ ẹni gbogbo àwọn agbófinró pátá tẹ́ ẹ̀ wá rí agbára kankan rún gbogbo wá sí wọ́n wá da wá dọwọ́ lẹ̀ bíbí ọ̀pẹ sínú àwọn awòsì lágbẹ̀ẹ́ fẹ́ dà nǹkan fún wa wọ́n tún fi ń pa ọ̀tá wa mọ́lé ẹ bójú wa jẹ́ ẹ̀yin níjà ẹ̀yin lẹ bójú wa jẹ́ wàláì ẹ bójú wa jẹ́ kò dáa o kí ló dé wọ́n wá fún mi ní ìwà ìwò fígọ̀ tí wọ́n fi gbé wa káwa ṣiṣẹ́ ká ṣe wàhálà ká rìn ní abára ló kò níye akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ jókájóká láti lọ lè sáwọn èèyàn mọ́nú lé ní gbogbo yóò sì ti sá lọ ètò bá wà kírun yóò sì sá lọ sókú ètò wà lọ́sọ̀gbọ̀ yóò sá lọ Ìbàdàn ètò sá lè kónú yín wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀ka ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ sí kínní ó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ kò dáa o kò dáa o. Akí gbogbo ilé àdúrà wo gba aráàánú gba abojú rẹ̀ àtàánú ọlọ́pàdé akúbójú ọjọ́ ṣe ní ojú òní ọ̀rọ̀ owó jà sọ pé women leader ẹkú làákàyọ nǹkan oníṣẹ́ kò ní sàlàyé àkóníṣe ọmọ wa ojú òní tíà lọ́wọ́ sàánú fún àtúntò wa lọ́wọ́ gbalẹ̀ àná wọn ò mọ̀lẹ́bí wàlẹ́ àwọn lídà àwọn ò lẹ́bi ṣe bá wà láàgbọ́n ẹ máa jójó kọ́lọ́mọjà àjò dàdàrà káàkiri wọn ni àṣìṣe láàárọ̀ àti lọ́sàn-án àti lóru àwọn àríkòkò pé kó dáa kókó yóò tẹ̀ lórí yìí lọ́kẹ̀jì ìyẹn máa lórí yìí ẹ̀fọ́ lórí yìí kọ́lọ́mọjà jẹ̀bi ẹ̀ka fún àjẹbí ní gbogbo ẹ̀yìn nígbà wọ́n ń gbọ́ fèrèfèrè pé wọ́n nílé ẹjọ́ kájá bá fò kàn án yín mọ́lẹ̀ ilé ẹjọ́ òun nìkan ẹ̀ka àti lójú rọ̀ ká lọ ojúkọ̀rọ̀jú kí ni nǹkan tẹ́ fi ṣe sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ní nǹkan kan ṣe ẹ bá tó wá kọ nílé ẹjọ́ ọlẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ ilé ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ǹgbẹ́jọ́ ẹjọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mọ̀ pé ọmọ tí ń tọ́ka àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yìn lọ ẹ̀yìn náà lẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ wálé ẹjọ́ kátẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ wá tó sọ nǹkan orí ẹ̀kan fojú adẹ́lẹ̀ fojú tíra wọn láyé.
Lórí ayọ̀ wúmẹ́lì dání àrò òní ni gbogbo yìí ẹ̀ ní tẹnugbó bí ọwọ́ ọgọ́rùn-ún fi san fún gbogbo ọmọ pátá ọlọ́run náà ti mọ̀ ọgọ́rùn-ún fi san fún wọn wọ́n ní ká má sọ̀rọ̀ sáwọn lídà ká má sọ̀rọ̀ sáwọn lídà nígbà tí òfin lọ síwájú fọ́mọ ẹ̀yìn tó bá jẹ́ pé bí owó ẹ̀yìn ibi tí wọ́n mọ̀ ti kó ni wọ́n mọ̀ sáré rẹ àti kékeré àtàgbà wọn ibi wọ́n mọ̀ ti kó ni wọ́n mọ̀ sáré rẹ tí wọ́n múra kankan tí gbogbo wọn rànjú kankan kan ò sí òun lódélẹ̀ tó yìí lódélẹ̀ tó kálukú ti bẹ́sẹ̀ wọn sọ̀rọ̀ wọn fọmọ ẹgbẹ́ sàdánwò àwọn ẹnu ọlọ́run o ọgbẹ́ tó wá láàánú nísìnyí ni òní nísìnyí òní nísìnyí ọlọ́run wọlé àìsàn àìwò wa yóò wọlé àlàkàkà olúkálukú wa yóò fi yóò dá gbogbo wọn lẹ́jọ́ yóò fi dán lẹ́jọ́ yóò fi dán lẹ́jọ́ àwọn ọmọ gbogbo lẹ́jọ́ kò lè wọ́n tẹ́ rí wọn ò fẹ́ lè tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ sẹ́wọ̀n dán wọn ò dán ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ nú wọ́n tún mú orí wọ́n tún mú ti àwọn tó jẹ́ ọmọ bàbá sì fi wọ́n ní ọmọ gbọ́n yìí dà bàbá mú àwọn tí ń bú ẹ níta wọn ò lọ gbọ́ wọn sì kúkú lójú ojú ìtìyàn tí wọ́n jòjé wọn gbọ́ owó tí wọ́n jí òjé wọn gbọ́ àsáǹkà fún ọ̀kan ọmọ wọn sínú òṣèlú tí àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tí ń dọ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ láàmú àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́run dájọ́ tó tọ́ sí olúkálukú wọn ọlọ́run ó fi ṣe déédéé fún wọn dájọ́ tó yí ọlọ́run ó bá gbé fún wọn àsáǹkà àwọn lídà kà àwọn tí wọ́n yá mọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ fún lídà àwọn lídà tó dúró sí àádọ́mọ àwọn tó dúró sí àádọ́mọ àwọn tó jọ́lẹ̀ láàrin wọn àádọ́mọ àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́run gbogbo àwọn lídà wọn ti náà pápá búra gbogbo wọn wá lè rí láàárọ̀ tí ń kọrin pé bí mo jáde mo kú bí mo jáde mo gbé ilé wọn náà ló ní èlé wa wọn fún mi èlé ni mo gbà yìí ìgbowó ṣe ìgbowó kí ló wá dé wọn ń dà láàmú ọlọ́wọ́ dà gbogbo wọn láàmú gbogbo ọgbẹ́ bá lọ́wọ́ dà láàmú kò fọ ọmọ wọn sídìí ìbò wọn ò fìyàwó wọn sídìí ìbò gbogbo ọmọ dè mú.
ẹ ń bá yí APC jẹ́ lọ díẹ̀díẹ̀ nù.
ẹ má wẹ̀ lọ bí Arẹ́gbẹ́.
ẹ ń bá yí APC jẹ́ lọ nù ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ́gbẹ́ ń wúra nù. Arẹ́gbẹ́ sì ń jọ́rọ̀ rẹ̀ ẹ̀ ń tó máa sẹ́mọ́ ńlá pé tóun ò bá sí APC láyé ẹ̀ lérò ṣùgbọ́n mọ́ láéláé. Gbogbo yín ẹ wá ń bá yí APC jẹ́ ló ń rán lọ́nu bó ti ń sọ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹnìbọ̀dì tí ń ya tó jẹ́ pé yìí tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ lídà tó ṣe pé yìí náà lẹ́ gbowó ẹ̀yìn lẹ́ náwó fúnra yín tó ṣe pé bí kí wọ́n lé ẹ lọ gbowó wá látàbírí dọ́là àyà ẹ tó lé ní 20 million ti rá 10 million ti rá ẹ̀yin náà lẹ́ padà máa kọ́ ọmọ yín sí gbó báyà APC náà rà lọ díẹ̀ díẹ̀ ṣé àgbé PDP ti rá APC rà lọ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ lẹ́ni tó ṣe pé ó wà ní bíṣẹ́ rẹ ní ìsìn tán fàdá lé káàtì òní ní bíṣẹ́ mọ́ látara pẹ́pẹ́ wa ní ẹgbẹ́ wa ní ẹ múra sí ẹ̀yin náà rà lọ díẹ̀ díẹ̀ ẹ wá jọ́rọ̀ àrẹ pé ẹ jó sẹ́mọ́ ńlá títí ń yẹ lọ díẹ̀ díẹ̀ lẹ́wọ̀n yẹ lọ́nu kò sẹ́ni tí ó tẹ̀lé pẹ́ náà mọ́ ẹ máa dá àwọn lídà yìí náà wọ́n máa dá sí fúnra wọn tí ò sẹ́ni tí ó kọ́ lóyún olúkálukú ló ní sẹ́rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ tí ń ṣe tó ti torí pé ẹgbẹ́ ìdá olúkálukú ti sẹ́rẹ̀ lẹ̀ tó dúró tì wọ́n dúró tì tánì sí báyìí ní ìsẹ́ni gbòdò lédè bí sẹ́rẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ náà ra lọ bí dédé bí sẹ́rẹ̀ ránù ẹ ríran o.
ẹ lọ ẹ káàárọ̀ wọlé orúkọ mi ní martin fagoisa àti àtàwọn mọ́sá. Aṣọ olódodo àwọn leader dání. Aṣọ olódodo
Sorry, Mr. Ishola. Please, can you, Mr. Ishola, can you hear me? Sorry,
Yes, I can.
don't be angry. Sorry, I just want to clarify something real quick. So the people that are speaking, right? Are they APC people that
Yes,
were
now.
let down?
Yes, now.
Yeah,
In
they are
Osun,
APC member
of
in
the
Osun.
language now.
Yes.
Oh,
This
okay.
is
So that's what
lamentation
They are
after
trying.
the election.
They campaign on credit.
Lamentation
Okay.
after election. Lamentation
Ah,
after the election.
They campaign on credit.
What is
They're not going to
what
give
is
them
your
money.
short?
They are hustling their leaders out.
Yes. What is
this
your
is
short?
awesome.
Àwọn leader there ti sálọ. What is the 20 million? What is sálọ?
Wow. All right, let me mute then. Go ahead. Thank you.
Ishola, before you continue, Joe, today I'm going to was okay. So one group here ni WhatsApp group.
Like okay, this is. So,
Àwọn
let
dàgìrì
me
síta
review
o.
my
Jimmy má jọ lọ jọ kọ́ lọ block yẹ o.
So one
Undercover ni Ṣọlá o.
Mo fẹ́ lọ sí WhatsApp group ó yẹ kí n gbé gbogbo wọn ṣègùn ni.
No,
Ó yẹ
an
kán gbé gbogbo
undercover
wọn
ni Ṣọlá.
rélé
Ẹ má sì fún undercover Ìṣọ̀lá o.
Ìṣọ̀lá ní sùúrù nítorí tó ń pè mí ṣe wá ṣe rí irú àwọn kọ́fùnù báwọn ó yẹ á máa lọbẹ̀ ibi káàtì máa tẹ̀ sójú wọn ni olórí burúkú gbogbo àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí olórí burúkú ni wọ́n àwọn aláyé bàjẹ́ màá wá sọ̀rọ̀ sí wọn tán á wà á sọ ìyàtọ̀ àwọn olórí burúkú tó ń tẹ̀lé àti Peter Obi ibi tó yẹ kẹ́ mọ gbà wọlé sí ẹ lára rèé ibi tó yẹ kẹ́ mọ gbà wọlé sí ẹ lára rèé.
Ṣé wàá rí tó wà
Àwọn
bẹ́ẹ̀
eléyìí kọ́lọ́tọ̀ ti jẹ gbogbo ẹ̀dọ̀ wọn. Àwọn eléyìí ò lọ́rọ̀ bọ̀ lóde làwọn eléyìí. Ẹnu àwọn eléyìí ti fẹ̀.
Tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn yìí ojú wọn
Ó
ti
tẹ̀ tó woman leader tó ló yẹ káwọn dàrú.
ṣẹ́rí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní
tí
pé.
bá join group yẹn tí bá join WhatsApp group yẹn màá sojú abẹ́ǹkù fún ọ màá jẹ́ kí wọ́n ti ṣìnà wọ́n ti
Jimmy
ṣìnà.
wọn máa gba yín yọ ẹ ní rí mọ́ that's the problem and it's a state level group.
Mo wọrí ìdánwò ló bí ọkẹrẹ lórí tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé ìgbà tí wọ́n gbọ́n mi yọ tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé á gbin èso tí ó mọ wù nù wọn ní táàsì wọn gbọ́n mi yọ o àmọ́ sórí àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan wà tó jẹ́ pé tẹ́ ẹ bá ti sọ ẹ gbin èso sínú wọn gbogbo wọn kọ́ ní òtá bá o àbáwọn tó bá ní àwọn tó bá ní láǹkàṣe láàrin wọn yóò mọ rókì inú wọn.
These people, for people that don't understand Yoruba, these people, they know that this support is wrong, but they are already like their heart is just like Pharaoh. Their heart is so hard already. Ọkàn wọn kò sí kẹtẹ ilé sọ fún wọn.
Ìṣọ̀lá kò rí bá wọn wọ́n ṣe wà yẹn wọ́n ròyìn pé ohun tí ẹgbẹ́ wà ń pa owó ni gbogbo ohun tí ẹgbẹ́ wà ń pa any party owó ni.
Kò kàn wọ́n.
Kò sí tó kàn pẹ̀lú òṣèlú sórí ọdún mẹ́rin bí àjọ ló ṣe ń sọ ọdún mẹ́rin ló máa ń kó àjọ ọ̀jẹ̀lú ni wọ́n wá rí tó bá ti wá pé ọdún mẹ́rin ẹni tó bá wà níbẹ̀ tó bá ṣe ń fún wọn lówó sí náà ṣe máa tẹ̀lé gbogbo tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ sórí owó yẹn nìkan ló bá wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún pé táwọn bá ti wà nínú ẹgbẹ́ owó ló ń bá ẹgbẹ́ mu owó ló ń jẹ́ kẹ́gbẹ́ lọ síwájú àwọn ò ní ìgbàgbọ́ pé ẹni táwọn bá yàn síbẹ̀ òun ló máa ṣe olùdarí ìgbésí ayé wọn ṣe rí bí ìrìn àjò àwọn ọmọ wọn ṣe rí bí àlàáfíà ìgbésí ayé wọn bó ti máa rí àwọn òróró bẹ̀ torí owó tó bá fún wọn wọ́n fi fowó yẹn náà làwọn máa fi tọ́jú ọmọ làwọn máa fi tọ́jú aya làwọn máa fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ òwò gbogbo èrè ọmọ wọn nìyẹn gbogbo èrè ọmọ wọn nìyẹn. Èmi fẹ́ lọ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ni wàláì mo fẹ́ lọ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ béèrè tó ṣe ó bá wà ní ìpínlẹ̀ fún mi nọ́mbà.
I feel so happy when I'm listening to their lamentations. Like,
can you talk to them on the group? That's the thing. Ṣé mo pé àwọn tó ti wà agree yẹn ìyàn lè pín ìwọ̀n over ṣá.
That is what I'm saying. These grown two people, and the thing is this, bá wọn sọ English, ẹ máa bá wọn sọ Yorùbá tó gbọ́, ẹ máa sojú abẹ́ǹkó fún un, ẹ máa jẹ́ kán mọ orú èèyàn tí Tinubu jẹ́, ẹ máa jẹ́ kán mọ orú èèyàn táwọn gbogbo àwọn tó ń kó kiri yẹn má jẹ́ kán mọ gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí Twitter wọn ò mọ̀ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Tinubu wọn ò mọ gbogbo àwọn ẹ̀dánù nǹkan burúkú tó ti ṣe sẹ́yìn.
Jimmy kí tó wà ń bẹ̀ most àwọn kan sọ̀rọ̀ yìí àwọn tí mo mọ̀ dára tí mo lè mọ lé wọn ni àbí òye o so
ẹjọ ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ ọ̀dọ̀ wọn ṣẹlẹ̀ kẹtì wọn.
Ṣe rí that's why last time I was speaking on space that's why I'm angry with Nigerian youth we that we call ourselves educated youth right it is this type of women they are so politically active than the average average educated Nigerian. Mo béèrè kan lórí space ìjọ kan pé how many people ló lè fọwọ́ sọ̀yà pé tó ń bá dé local government wọ́n dá mọ̀ àyàn mélòó ló lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ now imagine ẹ kílẹ̀ sọ.
mo ní ṣe tí ń bá àwọn women yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tó tínú ń bí báyìí tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n agree tí.
ṣe rí àwọn tínú ń bí yìí àwọn eléyìí èmi ti ráìtì wọn off tẹ́ bá gbowó dé nísìnyí
Ìṣọ̀lá ibi tó ti
ẹ jẹ́ kí n bọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀dì yín ẹ̀yin ò tí ì rí mi sí ẹ̀ tí ì rí obìnrin tó lóyún obìnrin tó ní oyún ń sáré tẹ̀lé mọ́tò lè mí you are pregnant and you are still running for Christ.
Ibi tó ti kókò ní sórí gbogbo àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí jẹ́ ìṣàlàyé kankan fún ọ wọ́n pọ̀ ládùúgbò mi àwọn ìyá ṣèkí olómi oní pure water oní nylon wọn ò lówó gidi kankan tó ń ṣe o àwọn ọlọ́sàn ọlọ́gẹ̀dẹ̀ àwọn bàbá Fatai organizer lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì torí gbogbo àwọn yẹn gangan náà ń dìbò torí ládùúgbò tèmi bàbá ṣèkí ẹlẹ́ran ni alápàtà ni mo mọ Mutiu sì rè kọ́ńdọ́tọ̀ ni gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Mutiu pátápátá ọmọ ilé tí mo sanwó school fees ẹ̀ lọ secondary school tí Mutiu bá ti jáde láàárọ̀ báyìí ó dalẹ́ kó tó dé fowó lẹ̀ ìgbà tí Mutiu dé tó délé níyàwó ẹ̀ sọ fún pẹ̀tọ̀ àwọn bọ̀dá Fọlá láti US wọ́n ti sanwó àwọn ọmọ wọn ti san àwọn ọmọ 4 sórí ìjọ tá a fẹ́ dìbò ládùúgbò mi Ìbàdàn North East local government tá a fẹ́ dìbò ńbẹ̀ mo pe Mutiu mo pe Fatai àti Suraju gbogbo àwọn mo pè wọ́n mo ní ẹ̀yin lẹ máa dúró ti àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n fẹ́ lọ dìbò òbí ní tẹ̀sí dìbò fún ọmọ àwọn tó jẹ́ pé kí wọ́n tó wọ́n pàgò lórí ara wọn ẹ̀jẹ̀ ó mọ̀ yọ ìwọ́n tó fẹ́ bá wọn jà ó mọ̀ wò pé kí lè bá lè ṣe irú ilé báyìí sí rẹ̀ kí ló fẹ́ ara wo ló fẹ́ dá fún mi irú àwọn èèyàn báyẹn tí wọ́n rí bó ṣe ní wọn ò lè right wọn ọ̀fun ṣe mistake sórí gbogbo àwọn tí mò ń dárúkọ yìí gbogbo àwọn orúkọ tí mò ń dá PDP APC ni wọ́n àkọ́ọ̀dì méjì díẹ̀ ló wà nù wọn ṣe rí ọmọ ènìyàn làwọn náà ẹ mọ kàwọn níbi ó ti máa dùn wọn ṣe nígbà tó gbọ́ pé mo sanwó school fees àwọn ọmọ òun kìíní yẹn wọ lára ó ní mo ti wọ gbèsè yín ó lóun wọ gbèsè mi gbogbo ohun tí mo fẹ́ ni pé kó dáàbò bo gbogbo yín pátá ẹ dáàbò bo àwọn tó fẹ́ lọ dìbò ẹ má jẹ́ wọ́n jí gbògbé àpótí ìbò ẹ má jẹ́ wọ́n jí gbé o ẹ dúró tì wọ́n o ẹ má jẹ́ wọ́n jí gbé kí ló dé cost at the end of the day ẹ fowó Guinness ránṣẹ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ jókòó wọ́n mu pàrágà wọ́n mu gbogbo wọn náà àti alẹ́ gbogbo àtọ̀húntàn wọn ẹ̀nà gbogbo wọn àti fàájì. The point is this: these are the people on the grassroots level, local people that are going to vote. Tó bá yọ PVC wọn jáde báyìí wàá rò pé credit card ni wọ́n máa lọ mọ́ etí aṣọ wọn ní báyìí àwọn tó máa fi sínú bra
wà á fi sínú láìlọ wà á kọ pẹ̀lú láìlọ wà á fi ṣẹ̀sí sínú pépà kan tó rí sínú láìlọ.
Àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa yẹn fúra àwọn yẹn àwọn yẹn ò tí ì dé gíràn tó get àwọn yẹn ò sí pátì àwọn yẹn àwọn pọ̀ ládùúgbò ó yẹ ọ̀ṣọ́rọ̀ àwọn kan wà a máa ń lọ tó bá gbà àwọn voice note yìí wọ́n sọ débi pé ẹ̀kàn lanu sílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ni bẹ́ẹ̀ tí nípa sí lùzì nígbà yìí ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ wá ní ẹ wá gbà kó tí ìdìbò ẹ dá gbogbo ẹrú so like these people they are like core party people. ṣé you like so
wọ́n ti wà agree báyìí.
èmi sọ pé bàbá right wọn off sórí bí wọ́n ti máa bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ó yàtọ̀ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ bí mo ṣe wálẹ̀ kan yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ mélòó lẹ ti bá wọn sọ sórí áńgù tẹ́mi ó gbà wọlé irọ́ máa gbọ́ áńgù tẹ́mi ó gbà wọlé ó yàtọ̀ sórí bá ṣe wà yẹn owó ni kẹ̀kẹ́ yìí yẹn fi ní rere wọn wàá lísì sí tó fẹ́ sọ sórí gbogbo tó ń ka wọn lára
àwọn
báyìí
ò sí fún good Nigeria tẹ́ ẹ̀
owó
wá
ni
yìí
àwọn ò
ṣá
sí
o
fún good Nigeria
àwọn ò sí
kò
fún
ṣe rí
better Nigeria tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ
kò ṣe
yìí o
rí kò ṣe
owó
rí
ni
ṣe rí
wọ́n ti
àwọn
fi
tí
búrẹ́dì kó wọn lọ́mọ ọbẹ̀ olómi
no
ọbẹ̀
no
jẹlẹ
no
ṣe
no
ń gbúrò wọn sí yìí o
mo
ṣe láwọn leader àwọn tó sá lọ tó gbówó lọ yẹn tó bá gbówó padà wá ìyá síkírà máa gbàgbé orúkọ máa continue ni o gbogbo ìtàn ṣe lamentation yìí nítorí àwọn
100
leader ti sá lọ ni o.
ṣe rí ẹ máa gbọ́
100
ẹ máa gbọ́ Ìṣọ̀lá farabalẹ̀ mọ́ gbọ́ ṣé rí àwọn pípì mi ti díò pẹ̀lú wọn rí tó bá ń gbọ́ Alhaji Hamidu Ajibade nìbàdàn ọ̀rẹ́ bàbá tèmi nì nígbà kékeré báyìí àtàwọn àti Síkírù Àyìndé Barrister ọ̀dọ́ ilé Adédùbú àtàwọn pẹ̀kẹlẹ mẹ́ẹ̀sì ilé Adédùbú láti lọ máa ń ṣe láti lọ máa ń jàmàlà àmàlà politics àti gbẹ̀gìrì àwọn alábàbà wọn kẹ́ni àwọn alábà wọn kẹ́ni ńlẹ̀ ọjọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ àti àkàrà ẹ̀kọ́ àti ọ̀lẹ̀ ilé bàbá Adédùbú gbogbo àwọn alápàtà bẹ̀ everyday náà ń pa màálùú so a mọ̀ ń pa àwọn ará bíbà yìí ibẹ̀ náà ti máa jíjẹ àárọ̀ ọ̀sán alẹ́ wọn kò bọ́rẹ̀ rí mo mọ àwọn party level players tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ní party card their party members wọ́n máa ń ṣe meeting wọ́n máa ń ṣe meeting ní ọjà wọ́n máa ń ṣe meeting ní ìgbèríko ọjà wọ́n máa ń ṣe meeting ní àwọn agboolé tó máa gbé tí àṣetà àwọn arẹ́ǹtì tí àwọn á ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ tó máa ṣe meeting tó máa jókòó tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ nípa lágbájá ń bọ̀ o àwọn local government chairman kan ló ń dé pẹ̀lú àwọn governor irú Adédùbú tó bá ní ẹni báyìí la yàn lẹ̀ ẹni tá a fẹ́ lélẹ̀ yìí wọn á kàn gbóhùn ránṣẹ́ sí wọn ni bàbá Adédùbú ṣakáṣaká ni àwọn Ghana must go ńláńláńláńlá tó bá ti gbówó dé báyìí ní mílíọ̀nù àmì ọkọ̀ ìkan lọ gbé fún local government yẹn chairman yẹn ó jókòó ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ náà máa gbé ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ni wọ́n máa gbé ìgbà tá Alhaji Hamidu wọ́n fẹ́ run fún gọ́vnà Ìbàdàn nígbà yẹn nígbà yẹ Adéjọjà provost FCE lọ́yọ̀ọ́ ni secondary school tí mo lọ lọ́yọ̀ọ́ nù FCE provost secondary school àwa tá a bá ṣe campaign lélẹ́yìí Adédọjà provost àwa tá a bá ṣe campaign lélẹ́yìí so mo mọ àwọn people yìí dáadáa mo mọ ọ̀nà tán lè gbé gbà wọn lé wọn lára ìdí tí mo ṣe wá ni pé owó tán wà báyìí normally ẹ lè rí wọn bá sọ̀rọ̀ because gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ wọn owó ni àmọ́ ṣe rí owó tán wà báyìí nǹkan tó ń dùn wọ́n lọ́kàn àsìkò yìí lè gbà wọlé sí wọn lára àsìkò yìí
They are vulnerable now.
they are very very vulnerable right now eku wọ́n ní tí ìlú bá ń dùn tó bá tùbà tó ń tùṣẹ́ eku ó máa ké bí eku ẹyẹ máa ké bí ẹyẹ jẹ́ òun orí fídíò kan ajá gan ò lè gbó mọ́ ajá ń gbé ni ajá ò lè gbó mọ́ Nàìjíríà ajá ń gbé ni nǹkan òun láti tí owó tí wọ́n fẹ́ gbà yẹn wọ́n ti ná owó yẹn wọ́n ti jẹ gbèsè sílẹ̀ kò sí ẹni tó fẹ́ kò sí bá ṣe máa lówó yẹn gbà mọ́ àwọn tó dẹ̀ ti kówó fún wọn ti sá lọ àsìkò yìí lẹ máa wá ọ̀rọ̀ tútù lẹ máa fi máa bọ̀ wọn lẹ máa jẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé owó tó ń fún yín yẹn èló lẹ́yìn expense bí 100,000 naira ẹ bá wọn ṣe calculation yẹn ẹ break it down 100,000 naira yẹn ẹ wo ohun tí 100,000 yìí lè ṣe ń gbèsè ayé wọn bóyá 1 week náà máa fi jẹun àmọ́ tí wọ́n bá ṣe ń tó tọ́ àti ń tó yẹ tí wọ́n dìbò fún ẹni tó yẹ kán dìbò fún 100,000 yẹn ó máa dàbí change lọ àwọn ọmọ máa ṣòwò wọ́n máa jèrè wọ́n á jèrè ju 100,000 naira yẹn lọ wọ́n máa rí ilé ìwòsàn ọ̀fẹ́ lọ àwọn ọmọ wọn lọ fún ọ̀fẹ́ kò ní sí wàhálà ẹ máa kọ́kọ́ ibi tí ẹ máa ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú wọn ẹ máa mú láti àwọn nǹkan tó ń dùn wọ́n púpọ̀ ni wọ́n fẹ́ sanwó school fees inú owó kọ́mìsì wọn lọ́tọ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ rajà wọ́n máa kó sórí igbá inú owó ìkíní náà ti gbẹ́kẹ̀lé ibi tí wọ́n ti ń lọ máa sọ fún yẹn pé àti yìí ọdọọdún ẹ̀ ń dájọ́ ọdún mẹ́rin lẹ́ ń kéré àjọ yín ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ bá ti kéré àjọ èló ló máa sọ fún yẹn 50,000 100,000 ẹ wá calculate ẹ̀ tó ṣírò ẹ̀ pé fún ọdún mẹ́rin èló ni owó yìí máa kí ni owó yìí àǹfààní wo lówó yìí máa ṣe ń gbèsè ayé ẹ dúró ẹjọ́ wa yẹn ẹ bá rí ìwòsàn ọ̀fẹ́ gbogbo tó wà nílẹ̀ báyìí ní gbogbo bùkátà tẹ̀ ń bọ́ tẹ bá rí ìwòsàn ọ̀fẹ́ àti ṣùkú ọ̀fẹ́ kò ń ṣe ṣùkú lásán ṣùkú tó dáńgájá tó tún gbangba sùn yẹ tẹ bá rí gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ ẹjọ́ tó yọ lọ́run ṣé kò ní rọ̀ yín lọ́rùn won't it be easy for you guys ẹ ní máa sáré kiri pé ẹ fẹ́ sanwó school fees Tóbi ẹ fẹ́ sanwó school fees Ṣèkí ọ̀fẹ́ làwọn ọmọ lọ school ẹ̀yin gan lára tẹ́ ẹ bá lọ hospital ní ẹ máa sáré wá ìwòsàn ọ̀fẹ́ ẹnìkan tó sì ń sọ pé òun ò fún yín òun ò lówó tó wọ́n fún yín o òun ò lówó tó wọ́n yá yín o òun ò sì lówó tó wọ́n promise yín àmọ́ ẹni tóun ti ṣe rí ní Anambra òun fi ń dá yín lójú pé tẹ́ ẹ bá lè jẹ́rìí òun kóun débẹ̀ ní ìwòsàn ọ̀fẹ́ gbà ọjà yóò mú lọ déédéé ẹ ní máa lọ tójú bọlé kẹ máa rí ẹ ní wọn máa ṣépè fún ẹnìkan tó kówó lọ oníkálukú máa mójútó ìgbésí ayé ẹ máa mójútó ọjà máa lọ déédéé epo máa kí bí epo ẹyá máa kí bí ẹyẹ ọmọ èèyàn máa fọhùn bí ọmọ èèyàn ó sì lélẹyìí àsìkò tó wà yìí gangan nǹkan ti bàjẹ́ mọ́ wọn lára àsìkò tẹ máa wọlé sí wọn lára lélẹyìí ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ sí wọn ẹ fòwe gbáǹdì ẹ sì jẹ́ kán mọ̀ pé tó àgbàlẹ̀ ń dà yìí o àgbà ẹ jẹ́ ká gbà ní ìdálẹ́ o eléyìí tẹ́ ti ń ṣe láti ọjọ́ yìí kí lè rí ibẹ̀ ọdún mẹ́rin lẹ̀ ń gbowó ẹ bá sì ti gbà ẹ lè náwó fún oṣù kan ó ti tán ṣé gbèsè ayé tó dànù àtúnṣe wà o ọ̀nà tá a lè gbé gbà lélẹ́yìí arákùnrin yìí ìgbà tó ń kú ọbẹ ó fowó lẹ̀ ó kówó lẹ̀ káwọn aráàlú máa gbádùn ẹ ṣàlàyé iye tí Tinubu sì ń gbà as a previous senator ẹ ṣàlàyé iye tó ń gbà as a previous governor kẹ wá equate owó yẹn sí bùkátà tó ní kálukú wọn ń bọ kẹ equate owó yẹn sí ọjà tó ní kálukú wọn ń tà ẹ bá rẹ tó ń tẹja ẹ ní owó tí Tinubu ń gbà lọ́sọ̀ọ̀sẹ̀ as a former senator ẹ ṣàlàyé fún pé ó yìí máa ra kọ̀ǹténì ẹja 6 tó bá ti gbé kọ̀ǹténì ẹja
6 bíi tìbò kò lórí ilé ayé rẹ̀ dé kú.
irọ́ mò ń sọ pé sórí bọ́ tẹ́ bá dárúkọ mílíọ̀nù fáwọn èèyàn wọlé ọ̀dà náà tó bá owó tó bá ń ṣe máa gbọ́ owó tó bá ń ṣe lẹ́ẹ̀fì mọ́ ṣàpẹẹrẹ owó tí Tinubu ń gbà ẹ lè ní ó ń gbowó kọ́bọ̀dù aṣọ ẹ̀ lásán tó ń gbà lọ́sọ̀ọ̀sẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí former senator ó lè ra kọ̀ǹténà ẹja koté ó lè ra kọ̀ǹténà ẹja koté 6 eléyìí tó bá ń ta kerosene ní ó lè ra táǹkì kerosene 6 tó bá ti ń wo àlàyé tẹ̀ ní ṣe fún ó mọ àwọn tó yẹ pé bí 50 kg kerosene ló ń tà lóṣù kò yí ọ báwọn tẹ bá ti ń ṣàlàyé fún wọn báyẹn ẹ máa sọ fún bàbá Sùrájù tó ń ṣe fọga oní máṣíìnì fọga yín tó ti dé nílẹ̀ nǹkan sí kàkà kí ẹ máa lo petrol ẹ̀ ń pọ́n dísù ẹ̀ mix dísù kerosene àti gbogbo ẹ̀ papọ̀ ni ẹ máa ṣàlàyé fún pé owó tí Tinubu ń gbà fún newspaper lóṣooṣù ó lè ra máṣíìnì fọganáísà yín ó lè ra 1 million machine ó lè rà nígbàgbà ẹ máa mú wá sí level wọn eléyìí tó ń ta búrẹ́dì àwọn búrẹ́dì àjẹyè nǹkan ló ń jẹrẹ kí wọ́n lájẹyè mọ́ náà ẹ̀yìn nìbàdàn eléyìí tó ń ta búrẹ́dì ẹ máa sọ fún pé ó lè ra fúláwà ẹ lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ látòrí fúláwà ẹ ló lè ra fúláwà bóyá 1000 ẹgbẹ̀rún kan lọ́nà 50 ẹ lè ló lè ra bakery ẹ dárúkọ iye bakery tó lè rà bó ṣe máa fún iye owó táwọn arábí ń kó jẹ tí wọ́n ń gbọ́n chẹ́ńjì ilẹ̀ fáwọn chẹ́ńjì tó ń gbọ̀n lẹ̀ làwọn ń sáré sí làwọn ń jà sí bí ṣe máa ṣàlàyé fún nìyẹn èyí tó bá ń ṣòwò pọ̀ wọ́n ẹ máa ṣàlàyé fún tó bá jẹ́ tírélà náà fi ń dìlíbà pọ̀ wọ́n fún wọn ẹ máa ní owó tó ń gbà fún owó security lásán as previous senator ó lè ra kọ̀ǹténà pọ̀ wọ́n 6 ẹ bá ti ń ṣàlàyé fún wọn báyìí wọ́n mọ̀ pé so ọ̀jẹ̀lú làwọn eléyìí nǹkan bá ti jẹ èyí tó ń bọ́lẹ̀ lẹ́nu wọn làwọn ń jẹ báwọn arábí ṣe lè mọ ìyàtọ̀ láàrin ọ̀jẹ̀lú àti òṣèlú ó kù sí wa lọ́wọ́ sórí àwa Yorùbá iṣẹ́ wà tá a ṣe gbogbo orí burúkú tó ń bá kiri pé ọmọ ó ní ẹ̀ lè ṣe dí bẹ̀rẹ̀ ká gbélé kẹ̀sí di ọmọ ẹlòmíì wọ́n fẹ́ gbélé kẹ̀sí di bàbá tó kú dáìpà ìdí ọ̀hún dà.
ẹsẹ̀ yìí owó yẹn gan owó yẹn kúkú right ọmọ yẹn òṣìṣẹ́ ọmọ yẹn nìdí
owó
ọmọ yẹn nìdí
láti ẹgbẹ́ sẹ́gbẹ́ kan àwọn
ẹnu sì bọ́mọ tó bá nìdí tó bá nìdí ìdí ọmọ yẹn ẹlẹbẹ fìlẹ̀ kẹsì ó ní ṣe dùn.
kókó bẹ̀ ni pé àsìkò tá a wà yìí kò sí rọrùn ní Nàìjíríà ara ní àwọn èèyàn ó ṣe wá jẹ́ pé ẹ̀yà wa ló ń fi ara ní àwọn ará Nàìjíríà. Ó ṣe jẹ́ pé tiwantiwa ló ń fi ara ní àwọn ará Nàìjíríà. Ó ń fi ara ní
That's
àwọn ẹ̀yà tó kù. Wọ́n máa
that's
ṣàfihàn ní
that
Yorùbá lẹ́ni
that
tó
is
wà
the
ńbẹ̀.
most annoying thing. Why must there
Àwa
be a
àwa tá
Yoruba
a
person?
jọmọlúàbí láàrin wa ibi tí a ti wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò. Ẹ jẹ́ ká àwọn pera wọn bàbá wa, àwọn ìyá wa, ibi tá a mọ̀ gbà wọlé sí wọn lára lélẹ̀. Sórí
Àwọn àdàgbà má
ọ́díò
dànù.
tó
Àwọn àgbà tí ò tó lé.
ọ́díò tó ń play wọn kí nìyẹn wọ̀ mí lára bí mo ṣe ń gbọ́. Bá ní opportunity láti wà ní WhatsApp. Ó tẹ̀lé mọ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ kàn máa ṣe àwọn fídíò AI tí ó ti máyé dáhùn. Àwọn fídíò AI dramatization ní Yorùbá.
Jimmy,
Ẹ mọ̀ jù sí wọn.
party kìíní ni party website party group ni. So èèyàn kan lédè máa post nǹkan fún wọn. So ìwọ kan máa gbọ́n nǹkan tó kàn lọ, ọkàn mọ nǹkan tó ń play, kó mọ géèmù wọn ni, kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. So everybody come out. But the purpose of me playing this audios, even for the people, is not even about those people. Is you that you are inside, that you are just dormant, or you are sitting on the fence. You see that people that are destroying you, people that want to destroy your life. So here inside that audio, probably if not hear you, let me interpret one aspect of that audio for you. They said they were dancing around, they were campaigning, they were shouting inside the sun. People that want to spoil your life are walking 24/7. You are inside inside your room. You said, you are on the fence. Or you said, what will Peter Obi do different? You are there. Or you said, okay, you know this thing is affecting you. People that want to spoil your life, they are dealing with your life. They are outside, working 24/7, per second. They are working on how to spoil your life. You are inside the house. You are saying you are not going to vote, or you cannot go to vote, or they will tell you, okay, do this thing, let us go out for campaign. You say no, you will not go. You will be inside. When people that they are ready to spoil your life are working. They are working on your glory. That is your glory. Let me talk the way your pastors will talk in church. They will say, all your enemies that are working 24/7, that God should come and destroy them. No, God will not come down from heaven and come and destroy them. Don't let anybody lie for you. God will not come down from heaven. It is you that yourself, you will fight your battle by yourself. As they are going outside and they are campaigning to destroy your life, you are supposed to be outside 24/7 and be campaigning. When you are going to your work, okay, will I leave my work? You don't need to leave your work. When you are going to your work, because it is people that you meet inside the bus that you are taking, public transport that you are taking, it is people that you meet inside those buses. It is people that are in your office. If anybody, why can't you speak to them and tell them that this thing is wrong, this is how it's supposed to be? That is an impact. Or you go to your office, mama they will start to tell you, this thing, Tinubu is good, Tinubu is this thing, Tinubu is this thing, and you will keep mute. You will not talk. There was a day I was going to Ife. I saw that guy. You will think you will say, oh, he's a fine guy. You will think he has brain. That guy did not even have his simple brain. When he was talking, I just could not even take it again. I just had to tell him to shut up. And I went on his spray with him. And I went on his spray with him. And he was trying to say, it's not in a good spot, that this thing is like this thing is like this. Say, shut up. Shut up. In fact, those women that were inside the bus, when I started explaining to them, like, they remember this. Thank God that day they remember this what's the name? By the last case of 44 billion. They park inside that solo based on fake ministry. I was telling the guy, I was telling those women that a professor in the university that is collecting 500,000 naira per month will have to work 138 years to make 1 billion. That's how old, and you have to become a professor at the age of 50. Now I had 130 to 50 years old. Are you even alive again? And one person, all in the name of being a minister, could pack 1 billion just because you are a minister. 1 billion went, and you are working in Lagos, you are working in any place. How much is your salary? An average year is is collecting 200,000 naira per month or 300,000 naira per month. That's even like top 10% of Nigerians. Now imagine how long it's going to take you to even make 10 million naira. Imagine how long it's going to take you to make 10 million naira. And these people are sponsoring people to campaign against what is good for your life. But Mbano, you say no, you know, to go outside. You will not talk about this thing. That is wrong. That is wrong. You're supposed to continue to fight. We laughing, we use madness to cure madness. That is it. You use madness to cure madness. When they are going out, this is campaign period. You are not supposed to be inside. Even if it is two people you are able to talk to talk to them, they will not kill you. Talk to them, they will not kill you. You have your facts, you have everything. Don't let anybody put you on defense mode. When you want to talk about your candidates, don't worry, they will tell you, you to return it back to them. Tinubu is the president. What has Tinubu done? What has Tinubu done? What did Peter be doing? And I tell them that the one that is president like this, what has he done? Let them know. Let them tell you. If he's a president, this man that is the president, what has he done? He has done nothing. He has spoiled your life more. How much are they buying rice? How much are they buying gas? Before he became president, gas was around 400 naira, 300 naira per kg. Became president, gas went to 1615. Then they returned it back to 12. They said they have worked. Is that it? How much was petrol? 200 naira per liter. That was how much they're buying petrol. And it only took him how many hours to spoil everything? Somebody will come and tell you that when people is president, he cannot do anything in 4 years. You look at that person and tell that person is stupid. Because if they can spoil your life within how many seconds by just announcing a thoughtless belief without plan, if they can spoil the whole country in the space of 24 hours, a lot can be done to repair that country in the space of 24 hours. So you cannot just sit down and say, oh, you want to become a keypad warrior. We want keypad warrior. Good. We want to be on Twitter. The same way you are on Twitter, the same way you should be at the physical level. When you see people, when you see them, even if you don't want to talk, the fact that they are talking about supporting the APC should irritate you, and you should talk. You should be more angry. You should be more angry. Even when your pastor is telling you that you should pray for a particular, you should pray for your country, pray for your leaders, cause those leaders, cause all of them. You go see prayer, there is no prayer anyway. You cannot be praying for somebody that is spoiling your life. You cannot be praying for somebody that made life give you. You people play what a lot now. All of us, you play what? You know that card game. What? Right? The fact that you are born in Nigeria means you've been given pick 3, pick 2, general market like 10 times already before you even start playing that game. So I want us to reason very well and take this thing as serious. Campaign, you've already opened the floor for campaign like this now. So I don't know the excuse that we have, and we claim we want a better Nigeria, but our better Nigeria has always been on space. On space. You will never talk, you just come and listen to space, you close the space, and you go, then you come again, you open the space to motivate yourself. Fine, it's good to motivate yourself. But then, what is your impact outside? What is your impact outside? That is important. I yield my mic. Hello.
Ella.
Oh, Prince Ella dropped. Let me pull her back up.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the network.
Hey, Judo. I don't know. I agree now. I just came up to say hi and say welcome to the campaign season. Say hi to everyone and wish us all the best.
Mommy be this or
Do you know, I just dropped. I
Our
just like
our
come
neighbor,
upstairs and
our
then talk
next
that
door
thing.
neighbor.
So you didn't hear when I said Tudo Olalejo?
Welcome.
That be accept request.
Welcome. Go ahead. Go ahead, Shehu. Is this my
No,
new
I
account?
just came
So
to
I don't
greet
need to know
you. I
this
just came
Shehu.
to greet you and greet everybody. I was just passing by. Just to let me holla you guys.
Welcome,
You know.
welcome. This is actually my new account. I lost my old account. So
Oh, really? I'm sorry about that. I didn't even notice.
no, it's cool. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's par for the course, you know. All these things go. That's what I mean here.
Oh, yeah. Great to see everyone is doing well as they can be, I guess.
Shehu.
All right, you guys want to
My
engage
darling
Shehu?
brother,
Ozella,
Shehu. This your August visit,
carry
I
on.
don't
It's your show.
understand it.
He's just
August visitor in August.
That's why I use the word August visit. Shehu.
Oh,
Eh?
no,
We are
no,
not doing any ceremony. It is not freedom for our daughter that learn work. It's not marriage. This your visit. Get us the I beg my brother, open your mic and talk to me. What's going on?
I would never think it has anything to do with D100. I would never think that. No.
Tudo, please off your mic, my friend. Honorable, off your mic. I have a visitor. I'm the one that announced my visitor. Let my visitor talk so that I can do a lejo. Please, off your mic. Oh, yeah,
No, I just came to greet you all. I just came to greet you all. Nothing, honestly, there's nothing to it. Just came to greet you all. And I know it's campaign just started, so just wanted to wish everyone the best, as we all go to the field.
Yes,
so that
that's amazing.
So that if you guys get to power, don't forget us too. You understand that thing? Tudo,
I'm gonna be magnanimous in victory. Don't worry, my brother. I'll call you for wine. It's even champagne I'll call you for. It's gonna be a big party. Haven't you seen that we've been playing music since we started in the morning? Because we're excited because the campaign has started.
Absolutely.
And that's why I changed the way one rat that was on my wall in my kitchen this afternoon, trying to come and do rubbish here. And me, I'm enjoying this. You don't bring your negative energy into my house. So thank you for coming to see us. It is campaign season. But remember, all girls are awful because propaganda is flying. So let us remember that one. They have told us that politics is game of interest. That there's no love. It is not love boats. As I was watching when I was growing up. So there's no love here. Remember, because you people taught us. You said we are not politicians, and I've gone to learn politics 101. They've promoted me to 202 now. So on this road, 2027. Wait, off your mic, Christina. I'm still talking. On this road to 2027, there's so much goes by that we're going. But it's just that let us not lie. Let us not push this propaganda too much. Let us always say the truth. But we are not friends. We are not in love. It's only interest. So on the day after the election, when we now have the result, I can now call you my brother Shehu and I'll give you a big hug. All right? And say, okay, no problem. Now that I've won, come, let's do this thing together because we're all youth. That's how we say the old people should go and rest so that we youth can do this work. All right? Because that's exactly what the problem is and the challenges. So that this our nation that is inside the mud, you can bring it out. Energize individuals like yourself too. Do you understand?
Absolutely. No matter what happens during the campaign, what has happened even before now, one thing we can't take away from most people, whether on this side or the other side, is that everyone is keen, to see how their country can be better. So no matter, sometimes, people get, sort of bad blood and stuff like that. But sometimes we put at the back of our minds, yes, we, someone who you may not agree with, you may have a different path or may have a different, opinion about things. But a lot of people, across this country, actually want, what's best. They want they want a better country. They are not only fighting for their own personal interests, but they are fighting, to ensure that we get a better country. So I want to wish you all the best, and may God choose what's best for our country. Okay. So take care of
Thank
yourself.
you, Shehu. Thank you. Yeah, well, all the same, like I said, let them not lie. We know they don't like Obi, but don't lie. And this propaganda they are pushing up by just typing on Google or GP or GPT or Grok will tell you the answer. So we are too young for us to be lying. The things that our forefathers did, that will lower them, Akitola, will lower them, that enmity, and all those ones. Then the other generation now came. They are doing the same thing. Our own generation, are we supposed to do the same thing? Let us change this rhetoric that is there. Let us not have this politics of bitterness. We don't like Obi, yes. Don't lie on Obi. I don't want to about Atiku. I love him as an elderly person. I don't want him as my president because at that age, I'll be taking care of my grandchildren, great-grandchildren, and everything. Because I don't have the strength and the power no more. That is not a lie. I'm not insulting him. But this other one, they lie and they insult him. That's what we're saying. So don't lie. Let us do this politics in civilized way to show the old people that we are a new generation of Nigerians that can look up to us. Let's come to the table with ideas. Let's have a fruitful discussion. All right? Not these ones that they are doing. Lies will not take us anywhere. I don't want to start campaigning now, but no matter how much you lie, a child that collected a computer from Obi collected computer. The ambulances that he provided, they are still there. So stop lying. This propaganda will not help. So the way you have come to say hello to me, Shehu, in your own camp too, let them know that let them do their campaign without lying. So that all the things that we know. For instance, now my name is Nkechi Nkiru from Edo Amadesua, because they say I'm no longer a Yoruba person, that I'm a bastard, which I don't mind. What I want is a new Nigeria, that your children and my children can call home. Even if we have 1,000 passports, it's still not the same as our green passport. When you go to visit people, when they want to sleep, they lock your door and you go to your house. So we are all outside Nigeria. When they don't want us in their countries again, they send us back home. So where am I going to call home if my home is not conducive for me? So that is why all of us are online and yelling all over the place. It's for the love of the country, just like what you have said. So let's practice this, what is it called? This election time with truth, with facts, with things that we can see, that people can, because all these children that we're talking to, those ones that have turned 18, 20, 22, that are ready to vote now, they're on Twitter, they're on, what is it called, TikTok and everything. They can fast check us very fast. So we're not going to present to them what our fathers presented to us. And we were too lazy to fact check them. And that's why we want all these people that are bringing us to shame in Nigeria to retire so that we can have new generation of politicians that are decent, that are presentable, that we're going to be proud to say we are Nigerians. That's the new phase that we want us to enter as we start this campaign. Thank you, Cheo, for stopping by. If you open space, me too, I'll come and greet you. Okay?
You're very welcome. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And have a good night. Thank you.
Thank you, Cheo. Have a good night.
I want to add something to what Money said.
No, Olabes,
Olabes,
allow me to go before you add your own, Olabes. They go.
Wait, what I'm trying to do, the election will come and go, but sometimes we will go overboard in lying and propaganda. The effects always linger even beyond the election. For example, like that sheikh that talked about Christians are infidels. Since like that may be used for election, after winning the election, then what happens? So are you going to now come out and say, I didn't say it again? Because you are speaking to a group of people, the demographic of the people you are talking to, the way they will take that message is in their mind. And it's calling for violence against Christians. So when we are doing things, we should not take it to the extreme.
Yes, thank you for bringing that up.
Yeah,
Thank you for bringing that up. That's exactly what we're saying, that our generation should be different. You know that Baba is also old. Abishewu.
Yeah,
that Malam is it's old now.
Which one? No, leave that one. That one will be real man. That one is something else.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For you as a Muslim now, that man does not represent you. Because we are in the same generation that are enlightened, that we can tolerate each other. And I'm sure in your family, there's so many of them that are married to Christians. In my family, I have people that are married to Muslims.
Yeah,
while I was growing up, there was no difference. Ilaya, they bring this thing to us. Christmas, we bring something to them. You know?
Absolutely. Absolutely. You know.
So that's what I'm saying.
You know.
In our new Nigeria, I want to be able to come and say, Shehu, I mean, Nasarawa, where are you at, my brother? I'm a bit stranded. And you say, oh, madam, don't worry. I'll send driver to you. That's the Nigeria that I want to see. I want to see
Absolutely.
for my children.
Absolutely.
That they were putting people in trains from Zaria to come to Fajikola. When they get to Akure, without anybody coming with them. And they came to school with me. They were
Absolutely.
Muslims.
Absolutely.
So we can have our nation back.
Yeah.
But our elders have failed us.
Yeah.
So why can't we start from somewhere and begin to build this new Nigeria that I want to see?
Yeah.
That when my son says he wants to marry Shell's daughter, I will not say no. Your grandfather is Baba Atiku. No, you cannot go to that family. No, I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, I completely agree with
I don't
you.
want that to happen.
I completely
You
agree
know what
with
I'm
you.
saying?
I honestly, I
So
completely
our
agree.
healing should start from
Yeah.
this campaign that has started today. Let's start healing. We have to start healing. What has happened? I wasn't born in 1966. But this thing, the demon of 1966, they're trying to resurrect it again. Can't we just bury it and bury it for good? And begin to write our history and let it be there. And when Ngozi, Monisola, and Shehu are sitting on the table and talking about the things that our great grandfather did, they will talk about it, they will laugh at it, and they will cheer each other, and they continue with their life. It's just going to be like a sentence. It's not something that somebody will be angry about and go overboard. You get what I'm saying, my brother?
Honestly.
So that is what we're trying to do with this new Nigeria. It doesn't even matter with the what is it called now? Your political party. No, we are individuals first. It is Nigeria
Absolutely.
first.
Absolutely.
I mean,
Nigeria
Nigeria first
first.
before Yoruba girl. Do you
Absolutely.
understand what I'm saying? Also,
Absolutely.
this politics of disunity of religion and everything, I think I'm tired of it.
It's very
I'm
tiring.
tired.
Honestly, we're all tired. Everybody's tired. And it's APC who keeps on playing these divisive things. They are the ones who have
And
brought
that is why
religion to it, all
yeah.
this ethnicity, all these things. It's really tiring. When you keep on going back, you say, oh, people are suffering. Like, oh no, don't vote for this person because of this religion. People are getting killed on this part. Oh no, don't vote for this person because he's from this place. So it's crazy. And it's distracting and it's tiring. And I completely agree with you. So I hope we'll all have a very productive campaign. I like to look at it more as a religious duty, whereby whatever I'm going to do, I want to be able to tell my God at the end of the day, I was faithful. Whatever I did, I tried to do my best, sincerely. So I think if every one of us, hold ourselves accountable and we are ready to defend ourselves in front of God, so tomorrow we'll be able to say we did the right thing. I think that way maybe we'll be able to run. We'll all be able to have a clean campaign, still maintain relationships, afterwards, and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
I want Trudeau to invite me to the US so I can come chill there for a bit. I want to,
You see what I'm saying now?
yeah. So
Yeah.
So that's how life should be.
But
Yeah.
for those of you, Shehu, over there,
Me, I was
because
gonna ask
look at
you,
the way
how
you
is
speak.
how is Waziri? How is Waziri? How is
My
Waziri?
friend, wait, Jolly
How is
Waziri
Yes,
alone.
me,
This
that's
is
my
young
question.
I
generation
know, right?
talking.
Only
This one, mommy, Mo is doing.
before Mo runs away, let's
He's not running away. Wait, I want to give Shehu
And,
assignment.
for
Leave
and
Shehu
there
for me
is a
first.
point you made. And there is a
how
point you
is
made
how
about
is
that.
Waziri? How is his mood? How is it?
Oh no, today is that's why I came up here. I was trying to wish everybody this. It's a great day today. It's start of a fantastic hopefully season, and that will usher in a fantastic era for the country.
Yeah, I have a
So
question.
we're all looking
What's
forward
your
to it.
take about this?
Hmm?
What's your take about this GeoGrid thing? I don't.
To be honest with you guys, I'll be really, really honest with you guys.
Shehu said he came to greet you. He did not come
Yes.
for consultation or your question and answer. Woman leader, you have started.
It's true, sir. But I honestly, I don't mind answering. Honestly, I don't mind answering because. But I'll tell you the truth. I don't know anything. I know literally nothing about G100. I know a couple people from the ATC who say they're part of it, but apart from that, I haven't even bothered to ask anything. I'm not involved in it. I have been very, very busy on the ground, because we have been gearing up for the campaign. So, frankly, I really do not know much about G100 apart from what people, say on social media and so on and so forth. To be honest.
Okay, fair.
And again, we need to be sincere with ourselves. This space has been running for like 8 hours, and we've not discussed any other opposition party for the past 8 hours. But your brothers were in the other camp, in Shill's camp, they opened space yesterday, and throughout it was Peter Obi this, Peter Obi
Are you not happy that they are selling your
that.
market for you? Ola best off your mic. There's no bad
No,
advertisement. There's no bad news. Off your mic, my friend. Let them be talking about Obi and be selling him
Na
for us.
APC
They will
and
tell you
Another
the
thing,
Jare.
David, there is you said something that everybody wants good governance in Nigeria, not APC. Everybody supporting APC and APC, they don't want anything good governance. So please, you retrace your statement. That one doesn't follow. APC and anything concerning APC doesn't want good governance. So I don't know. That one now it doesn't follow at all.
To be honest, I always try to.
I want to ask, sorry, why are the ADC and APC hosting spaces together? Sir?
ADC and APC
Are they
hosting
not
space together?
Yes. Say you will drop Ola best for me.
I don't know.
Say you drop him, I will bring him back later.
I don't know.
Ola best, I say off your mind. This is not what we are doing today. This is not for today.
No, Hydra, I agree with you. I'm with you on that one.
Ola best, wait.
Do you know that
ADC people
he's our ESCO?
ADC people and APC are hosting spaces together.
Yes, now.
I don't know about that. But even when APC come on spaces that that I'm on, we are always battling with them because honestly, they don't have anything to campaign on, right? So they are just there to they just come there for to make a nuisance of themselves and their party, to be honest. So
Uche, I'm on Uche. So you mean there's no nail fund up north? You don't have nail fund in Nasarawa?
No, but
no,
but
no nail fund in Nasarawa.
No, it's Nasarawa.
No. Coastal Road is still Lagos area. If you still, I'm asking about nail fund in Nasarawa. You don't have your cousins, your relatives.
Why are you associating with Nasarawa? I'm not from Nasarawa.
Where are you from? Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry, darling. I'm so sorry. I do apologize.
There's nothing.
Adamawa.
Nasarawa is probably a fantastic place too, so there's no issues.
No, but what I'm saying is, sorry, I'm so sorry. I do apologize.
No.
But what I'm saying is, so you mean in the whole of Adamawa, you don't have your cousins, your nieces, your nephews, or whatever that has been able to be a beneficiary of what is it called? Of a nail fund?
Well, I haven't really asked, to be honest with you. Actually,
Loans.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Never known.
But if it is so popular and everybody has it, you don't even need to ask. It's like a pregnant woman. You don't ask a pregnant woman, are you pregnant? Because you see the pregnancy. So if you have students around, if you have 10 students and 5 of them have nail funds, you don't need to ask before you know that.
5 of them has loan from the government with interest.
No,
Okay, so anyway.
APC, even if they tell you they are doing something good, you still have to doubt it. Even if it's actually good, you still, because it's come from APC, you will still have to doubt it. So that nail fund thing, honestly, they say it's a good thing, but I haven't really looked at it too critically to be able to come up with an informed position on that.
Okay, without nail fund, they were paying 20,000 school fees, Abi 50,000. With nail fund now, they are paying 200,000, Abi.
Yeah, so yeah, that's also that's.
So can you please make it make sense to me, please?
Yeah, that's.
When before APC came, gas was how much? And now gas is 1350, 1,350. And you're telling me that you are making money.
It's almost 2,000 in certain localities. The more rural areas.
Let's talk about
what I'm saying. So what are we talking about?
The textbooks in schools, how much they are selling it. Everything has increased. Those lecturers has increased everything.
Yeah.
So, okay. That one is a loan.
Anyway, no wahala. Thank you. And this one that you say you are in a hurry to go now, I wanted to pound out the jam for you and a good but you say you are leaving early. You know me, I'm a kitty woman now. But the jam is only after night. So now that you say you are in a hurry,
okay.
So unfortunately, maybe next time.
Okay, Ekiti is pounded yam most of the time. I thought it would be probably like about amala or something. I thought pounded yam would be like
no. It's pounded yam.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, in some houses they have the yam already soaked. So when visitor come, they just grab it and boil it and pound.
Okay, there are some part of Osun Ijesha.
Okay. Yeah.
Ijesha
Ijesha,
land.
yes. So it's pounded yam.
Wow.
It's for us pounded yam. But if it was Ibadan now that you come to my house in Ibadan, hey, that one I'll give you
Amala.
last
Except
carbon,
to the
that's
middle belt.
amala, laughing,
Yeah.
and the
They
way
eat
do
pounded
and
yam there.
gbegiri and everything like that.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
So no wahala.
Okay.
When I'm celebrating PO in January, I will invite you for correct one
All right.
that we will now use to celebrate.
That would be good. That would be good.
All right, Shehu. Thank you so much. It was nice talking to you.
Thank you
Thank
very
you.
much. All right.
All right, then. Have a good night.
So
Take
can
care.
actually be our Minister of Youth and Sports.
Olabesi, I
Wow.
don't like you, Allah.
Make una leave Shehu.
Olabesi like you, Allah.
Make una leave Shehu. You just came to say hi.
Now wait, go talk
But
about
now
it.
the new
Let's talk
question now,
about this.
why then they do this thing together, space together? Why?
ADC and APC. I don't know now.
He,
Don't know.
That is
he
boredom.
avoided,
That is
he
boredom
avoided
now.
that question.
That's
Should I
boredom.
answer that question, Ola best?
It is boredom.
He avoided it. He avoided it.
Ola, should I answer the
Answer, yeah.
lizard and crocodile, they look alike.
Jesus! Priscilla, I'll be very going to Priscilla.
You know the funniest thing. If an APC president give submission on their space, they give powerful submission.
And I'm true. If you look at the primary, 1, 2, 50, 100, 1,000, 3,000. And nobody really carry a people enter.
Yes, Mr. Shola, it don't go. I won't make it continue to play that voice. That record. They pay me. Where is they now? Mr. Shola, you run it. Please, where's
He
Mr.
lets
Shola?
issue now, Priscilla. He lets issue Nigeria now. Consuel. It's already late back in Nigeria now. It's too late.
I'm thinking what just happened here. If Shehu doesn't know anything about G100, who does?
Hey.
We all know what we are doing, Sha.
Tudo. Hey. When everywhere is too quiet, we have to look for something to just hold on to, just to keep us busy. Don't you think so? When ADC is not ADC, and NDC is in one corner doing their own, won't we look for interlude? Tudo, Shebi, you were not a baby in those NTA days now. When we have those lines, those color lines on the television, they will not do at 4 o'clock, the thing will come on. And when you do little things, they don't say interlude. I remember when my dad said I should read interlude. I can't even read interlude at that time. I was too young. He was not trying to tell me that I should divide it into two. Inter, then LUGE. That is interlude. Before I know how to say interlude. So, while these things are going on, we need interlude. So interlude is what I'm saying. Orishirishi will be coming up. Abi? So it is one thing to the other. At the end of the day, campaign has started now. Everybody face front. Stay focused. Tell your market. And all that. There's no bad advertisement.
Who did you give Mike? Like this? Who did you bring up?
What happened?
Nila.
I'm campaigning with it. I'm campaigning with emotion this time around.
Good evening. My name is Siri
Hydra is campaigning with emotion this time around because Hydra is hungry.
Who is this person?
Hello, everybody. Good evening, good afternoon, good evening, night, good morning, wherever you are. Hey, to the
Good day, midnight.
Hi, Nina. Welcome.
thank you, guys. I wanted to just really say the same thing that the other lady was saying. I don't know who was saying it here, but truly, let everybody that wants to campaign, negative press is good. Even if they're calling a B, whatever they're calling, it's okay. Because guess what? When you go and look on the search, guess what is rated? Nigeria's 2027 presidential campaign with OB Kwakwa. So that is the topic. That is what is trending. So even though they think they're giving us negative press, we are thanking them because all press is still good. It means that they're still talking about it. You know, and of course, it's good that once in a while people will go up and correct and say, no, that's not true. You're telling lies about this. This is not his record. full record of what he did in Anambra State.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's why I say they should not lie. They should not lie. They should say the truth. Let them always say the truth. Don't lie.
Go there and say, no, that's not true. You are telling a lie. When they say, oh, his wife is a lie, that's not true. And she can wear whatever goods she wants to wear. Her husband is a millionaire. He's a wealthy man, as he said. He told us, he did not hide it. He said, I'm a wealthy man by every standard. This is the only person that left money in the bank. And for the first time, I'm hearing people say saving money is a bad thing. It makes no sense. You know, so when 1 + 1 is not adding up to 2, their 1 + 1 is ending up as 4. You just be looking at them, I think they're very crazy. The other day I was on one lady's page and she was talking OB. After killing, oh, he saved money, he didn't save the money was not here. He put it in Fidelity Bank. Oh, he got principal in Fidelity Bank. He shouldn't be doing that. Oh, yeah. And I'm like, but EFCC has never called him. You know, so sometimes it's good to go there and debunk their lies. And then another stage, she's also saying, oh, imagine if we had savings. And I'm like, hello, excuse me, excuse me. But you are the same people that were shouting about savings being a crime. Yeah, it's not adding up. 1 + 1 is not adding up. Are you happy that you saved money, or you're not happy that you saved money? Because now you're saying, oh, if we had savings, oh, imagine where Nigeria would be. But guess what? Anambra is still reaping from those savings. So, like I said, today, when trending, what I see my number one feed, Nigeria's 2027 presidential campaign launch with Kwakwanso at the topmost story. The next story is Cardinal stands up against me. So let's see whatever they're saying, it's good. They don't even know that they're giving us good threat. So let them, even if they are saying it in a negative manner, in fact, we are grateful. You guys, well done. We're about to go to push it any which way. We are going to put our life down on the line. We're going to push it. Well done, guys. Thank you all for all the work you guys do. Yay. I'm out.
Wait
Thank
your
you
man,
for coming. Thank you.
Angela, your family are here, woman.
Deku Wambe. Make it did, baby.
Who is the man now?
He's in the list.
You know me, I'm a listener. You
Oh.
know Nigeria is obedient. Abi kwakwasiali.
Possible. Well, no. Malam Kuli nìyẹn náà. That's Malam Kuli for you.
Anybody that
Anyway,
wants to be
my
on the
people.
listener is fine.
So the things to play music for. I sent you 2 videos. That YouTube, this you did play for us to say that campaign has started. Why now? It's a Mabuya movie.
Tudo, wake up. You know, like this to go do this campaign period. Jimasu.
Hello, your money.
Are you ready? Up to the south, to the west. Young people, remove. We march for security. We march for prosperity. 2027. We are on the move.
Who
On
dey
our
play
way.
something?
Young men go together. Nobody walking alone.
Who dey play something? Princella, who dey play something?
Muna.
Go and change your music gadget.
It's my trouble.
He's laughing. When I sent it to you, did you play it? John, my friend, go and sit down somewhere.
Hydra, what you dey do now?
No, it's bad for listening. Money, we need new gadgets. We need to
You play now. You that have gadgets, play for us. Let us listen. If not, Jack like Jack Alonso, let issue. Is that o'clock already in Nigeria?
so
Now, two those should play music for us now. Jack Oluku,
First day of campaign. You people want to go and sleep
want
so early. No will. Sleep out to you. Campaign.
even our next-door neighbors are coming to say hi.
Attire one sleep. First day of campaign.
That's
like
They
this.
are, they,
yes,
they
now.
are bored.
Play
They are
music for
bored.
us now.
No campaign materials for them.
You know, play that my music. That's music I like. My Jumbo School or something.
Chinonso was reading out article achievement. He said he has
That
a bottle
Jumbo
of.
School song. Other
Chinonso
base
said,
sha.
I think he has a bottle water company.
Ìwọ ló máa ń mọ gbogbo
He
wọn.
has a
I don't
All
even
manifesto.
our
remember all
best.
these people.
All our best. I don't need no like wàhálà. All our best. Politician ò kì í ṣe bó ṣe ń ṣe yẹn. Alásọtọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ni ẹ. First day of the campaign. Dr. Mike.
He knows all their names. He knows what they said. If you even need time, when they say it, other person knows. I don't even know how he keeps up. I don't go to their spaces anymore. You need to be focused with this period.
So what is using bottle water company to campaign as a manifesto?
All that best, leave them, free them. Make we every manner for a question. They want so many work still we won't do like this. Many people for grass will never hear. What's it concern you? They tell you say they want me. What to fair win, what am I facing? What to fair
He said that's the example of consumption to
other
production.
best do the year. And not dead.
Am I audible?
Yes, please go ahead.
Okay. So, I greet all of you now. So, newsflash: President Tinubu directs that all seized funds by EFCC be channeled to NER fund. Can you imagine? All the seized funds on EFCC to be channeled to NER fund. Is that not a daylight robbery? So it means that he wants to siphon all those money to his personal accounts. We know all those things for election. You understand? Because even that their EFCC, if we have a good government, even that EFCC should be probed. Because I've not seen anything. I don't even know how their money goes. These people keep getting money without explaining how they spend. So Tinubu has just directed them that all the money that they have seized so far currently to be directed to. Now, you said that Obi is a billionaire. Yes, Obi is a billionaire. Even his wife too. His wife is not an idle woman. His wife is also a billionaire. Do you understand? Not even only Obi's money, his wife, gone, has money. Do you understand? So sometimes when I go to these people's space, I'm very, very shocked. I will be asking myself, so it means that NDC is the only opposition. Do you know that if ADC wants to, if they want to open space, they will go and invite APC people. They will first of all go to their DM and tell them to come. come, let's cook NDC. These guys will never say anything against APC. They will first of all cook Obi, talk about Obi. Then they will not allow people like useless people like Togi. What was their name? Omo Naija.
Honestly, do you know my
Big
opinion on
everyone.
this thing? I feel we should stop even looking at these people or what they are doing. It's campaign season. We have too much work on our hands, right? To even know what is happening in the other person's house.
Yes, if I wish this thing can happen, because if we stop giving them attention, they will stop talking. Because for this Twitter space, I believe that everybody has made up their mind, right? If we should stop even talking, let's even like as if these people they don't exist, which I believe to me they don't exist, right? APC and ADC, they are the same people. ADC guys, they don't talk about APC. They don't talk about APC. Like someone said, if APC guys give submission on their space, what you will hear is that's a powerful submission. I'm like, what's going on here? Like, what's going on here? These guys give submission. They before they open space, they've gone to their DM and tell them, Hafa, come on, let's cook Obi now, let's cook Obi. Very rubbish and stupid people. But you know what? I don't get angry. I don't get angry at these people because those ones that are from Southeast, which is our place, right? These guys are like lightweight. The funny thing, I keep saying, the funny thing is that these guys will still vote to, I swear to God, you see these guys where they talk all this thing, they go still vote to be that day.
Declan, let's leave all these people. Yeah, they are. I feel like it's too much distraction, too much energy we're investing on them. I don't know. I feel it's not needed. We are even giving them too much life, and I feel like what they are looking for, what they are looking for, is what we are actually doing. They are deliberately doing all those things to, get us. You can talk amongst your friends behind the scenes, but let's not talk on space about them. It should be about Peter Obi now. Then highlight the failures of Tinubu. In fact, broadcast it, spread it. Let people Nigerians are very forgetful about the impact of this government on their lives, on their properties, on their day-to-day living and all that. Remind them, tell them, break it down to them, tell them the alternative, Peter Obi. In fact, some of the things PO wrote in his manifesto 2023, the things he has even said after elections, 2023 elections, if we can look for how to break it down in simple terms in our different indigenous language, use it, speak to them. Like, for example, when you're telling people, do you have light in your area? Okay, Tinubu promised you 247 light. Is not delivering, and he said, do not vote for me if I don't give you. Then give an alternative of what Obi promised, what Obi is bringing to the table. Let them know that they should shun tribalism, religion. Let them know that they use this. I feel we should highlight that, and how we can penetrate other social media platforms that probably we have not yet taken over as such. I feel like we are doing pretty well on X. I feel we need more on Facebook, because Facebook is where everyday Nigerians are, especially those in the grassroots. Because there's a saying that at times where leg cannot get to, our voices can go far and reach there. So there are people, for example, you live in Abuja and you can't get to Port Harcourt, or you can't get to Taraba. Your voices can reach Taraba through Facebook. You can actually put up adverts. You can pay for these things. We don't have to wait for anybody. We can pay for all these small adverts and look for great captions. It doesn't have to be long, but captivating captions that is well worded. Now, when you are dealing with Facebook, be very careful. You can't use all this BB grammar. It's everyday Nigeria, but it's all those normal.
Once
We have
more on
more of
Facebook.
grassroots. We have more of grassroots people, more of our older generations there. So you can't use all this. You need to use the basic and simplest of English, and you can use local language. This way we can use pointers and all those things, put as adverts, the things that you know that is very paramount to them. For example, I will tell you, because I've gone through Facebook at times. I've tried to do a sample of, okay, what is it that is paramount to them. I see that they are very passionate about safety, security, electricity. Yes, those key areas. I like the failures of Tinubu's government in this sector. Then the alternative, Peter Obi, obviously, and the alternative of Peter Obi, what's he bringing to the table? Then in our local communities, like I said, those grassroots, all those people people that sell pomo, that sell pepper, tomatoes in market. You have some of them, right, as your customers in market. You buy from them. This period, don't just buy, pay money and go. As you are buying tomatoes, pepper, vegetable from that your market woman, from that your customer, talk to them. Mommy, she any PVC? Do you have at the election to go on January? There's a way you can start up you start up conversation from Sunday. You can't just badge on them like that. There's a way conversations can start. At the election to boy you a lè fẹ́ dìbò fún báyìí. Báwo la ti ṣe? Ṣé country yìí ó ga o? Start like that. Engage them. Talk to them. You see those all those street boys in your locality, those people, probably those agbero, engage them, talk to them. You need them, actually. How do you need them? Securing of votes and all those things. So engage them, talk to them. There are some of them that might like you in the streets. They see you as a gbadugbo, auntie, this thing. Don't say they give. There are some places where you have to wait ground. I'm not going to lie to you. So you engage some of those people, sit them down, let them know that SICOM, whatever they are doing, tell them that it's election season. They're about to use you now. To use you, lay your life on the ground for you to go and do dirty jobs at the polling units, for you to go and snatch ballot boxes and all that. But their children are abroad. If you need to tip, no problem. Do anything it requires to win this election. So many things is cut out there for us. See, we have too many things to do. That was we concentrating on what one ADC or ADC merchants are saying on their spaces. Do they tell you that some of those people are
I just put the construction to production of Peter Obi.
So all those things at times, these people they are not ready to really work. You that you are ready to work, you allow somebody to come and distract you. Don't allow somebody to come and make you lose focus of where you are headed, and you now face them, make them defocus. They succeeded now in derailing you. To let them be talking. While they are talking, you talk your own on space. When you are offline, you are doing the job as well. When you are not on spaces, make sure you are winning people over. When you are winning people over, get their contact, be calling them, checking up. Then when it is time for PVC collection, that's another part of it. We need to reach out to people, remind people it is time for you to go and collect your PVCs. Go to offices. This thing, voter education, teach people how to vote right. We can do something like a demo. This thing, teach people how to vote in the box, correctly. So we don't have invalid votes. Anyone you're good at, pick it. Don't wait for anybody. Don't wait for anybody to assign. You don't even need to be telling people what you are doing. You can be doing things from your own corner. At times, everything is not about money. Money. You might not have that money, but you might be good in something. Use that something for the improvement and the enhancement and the for the greater good of this OK movement. You can be good in graphics, help design. You can do little graphics, and let's say you have good followings. It could be TikTok. You have a great following on TikTok or Facebook. Do it. If you can pay for Facebook advert, do that. You can pay for this, do that. Use great captions. Use captivating captions. Promote, push it. If you are good with community mobilization, get involved. I've seen a flyer or a tweet now, not quite long, that they're asking for volunteers for community mobilization, for graphic, for social media, whatever. Volunteer. By the time you are engaged in 1, 2, 3, you won't have time going to all these places to go and be, this person is doing this, because there will be too much work in your hand. So many things at your disposal to attend to. Or that place, stop going to their spaces and stop hearing what they're saying. They don't have election to win. They don't have election to win. Now you get election to win.
Their spaces are comedy channel. If you want to laugh,
They leave the money. That your local government now. Can you say you have covered every day in your people government? And like, oh, Peter Obi
I've,
is
I've
already.
joined the team. I've joined the team. We are
And
working.
now let's get. There are so many work to be done. All those mommy to the streets here. Oh yeah, very simple. You like to go to spaces.
Wait till they talk now true. Wait till they talk now true. Do you understand? Especially
Bintala, we are even organizing a football competition very soon.
Get involved. Occupy yourself. See, if
After
you're
the
bored, if you are in sport, reach out to one of those people that will be in that football. Ask them, do they have friends?
You
Ask
do
them
that
what
now.
their friends about space. Do all those things. Yeah, killing those spaces. Stop going to hear, oh, this person is saying this person. I mean, we have short time. I feel like the time is so short for what is at hand, for the work we have at hand. If you have do time, Tani, and we have little time to, cover up. So I don't know. Me, I don't know. That's how I reason. Oh, maybe you are different. Sha. For me, I can't remember the last time I've been on their spaces. I don't even have their time.
That's true, but
Because I know they want to
but the
derail
thing is
you.
that
They want you to lose focus. That's what they are looking for. Like you keep talking about them and you're not focused on your own. Someone is saying no. So you yourself, you won't. Just avoid all those things. Anyways, let's continue.
what you said is true, right? So especially on that Facebook stuff, that's the Facebook stuff. We need to put more pressure on Facebook because um most northerners, right? I mean those Hausa and Fulani people, those core northerners, they are more on Facebook than on Twitter, right? That's why you don't normally see Hausa spaces. But if you go to Facebook, you will see them, and most especially they communicate with Hausa, and that's why it is difficult for someone that does not hear Hausa to kind of penetrate, even though they can also engage on English, but most especially they engage on Hausa. So those of us that speaks and understand Hausa should also help us
You
out
can do
there, right?
short,
Now sometimes
very good flyer. It could be a flyer and it's in Hausa. Fine. You know what is very paramount to the northerners, right? Their insecurity is ravaging the north right now. We can look for some of the messages Peter Obi and some of the way or some of those things he promises or he has said he will do in the aspect of security. It could also be agriculture. You know what is peculiar to each zone, to each area. For the north, security, agriculture, they don't play with agriculture. The things that Obi said or talked about in agriculture, he promised what they call it, fertilizers and all those things. He was very specific in some things he laid out. Some of those things straight. Yeah.
Sorry, in this thing that I put in the jumbo room, what you talk about agriculture is that we are going to be exporting the finished product instead of exporting raw materials. And it talks specifically about textiles and food production. So
And now,
that
do you know
means
why
we
me I linked security? Let me tell you why. In one of his talks, it said a lot of there is this security rivalry in the north to the extent that they are killing farmers, they are kidnapping them. So a lot of them are scared to go to their farmlands. So it will first of all tackle the issue of insecurity so that people will have liberty and will be have freedom to visit their farmlands, to plant, to harvest, practice agriculture to the fullest without being scared of being kidnapped and all that. Then we'll now come down, narrow it down to the proper agricultural thing. Those things can do short this thing. Put it in our. You can't speak in Hausa. You can go to ChatGPT. I think ChatGPT can also in different language you want. Can write for you. Or is it ChatGPT? I don't know if it does that. I've not tried that with ChatGPT. But you can do that and it would give you those key. There's a way you if you are using ChatGPT, right? There's a way you can narrow depending on the prompt you give it. You can say what is very peculiar to Facebook users, especially the northern side or the northern part of the Facebook side that can captivate. There's a way you just coin that word and you get it. You can pay for Facebook and you do whatever. Or you can be a flyer if you have a good following though. You can also, if you have friends who have followings on Facebook, or you can join obedient groups there, join some, it might not be obedient groups. There are certain community groups on Facebook, relationship groups, those groups where ladies are, youths are, relationship, all those things, just join. You can put there when you join, start introducing those things there one by one. They have large communities there. Put it there. For the northerners, you can make your search. All these things are not very hard. When I got there too, I was at first, if you know how to navigate when it comes to respect, it won't be very hard for you. You can search what are the what communities or what top 3 communities on Facebook have large followings that is very particular to the northerners. When you will see it, you will see so many what do you call it? So many responses that will pop out. Then you can click 1, 2, 3, join. From there, introduce all these things. But make sure what you are putting there, obviously it's not in English, it will be in alpha language. When they type to you, you can take it to maybe ChatGPT or something. I don't know, whatever app, AI app. This is what somebody typed to me. What can I respond? It's not so difficult anyways. But those are my little suggestions. Go ahead, please. I say it's a whole lot of work, but you need to be focused to be able to do some of these things. It's not on something you
All
cannot
right.
promote.
So I know
I'm
that
telling you some of the things that work for me because there was a time I joined Facebook. I will tell you during ADC registration. When I saw the numbers, I said, "Now I was so bothered." I went on Facebook. Being not though. I've left this my Facebook account for for a long time. But during the IDC registration, I had to just stop. And I went in there, searched for some obedient rules, started doing this thing. I saw some couple, I had to join. I was joining because I needed them to register. But when you go in, you can't just batch and throw it on them like that. So I joined. I first messaged the admin, blah, 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 blah. Because the admin obviously is powerful. They listen to the admin more. So you can't just go in there and post like that. It doesn't work that way. At least you it's not like you're giving honor to the leader or the owner of the group. So you message the person, get acquainted with the person, then they had the link. In fact, that Facebook page, you will not believe their obedience group on Facebook that have about 160 something thousand followers. More, there are many like that. So I joined some couple of, and some of them have WhatsApp group. So they had a WhatsApp link on their page, on that Facebook page. I joined from that Facebook, their WhatsApp group. And lo and behold, the number of his on WhatsApp was over 300, about 300 or something, and they are all obedient. As I said, you have to be active. You talk, engage them. I noticed most of them didn't even know there was ADC registration going on. You can imagine. They didn't know. So from there we started talking and blah 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 blah. Before you know, that's how. And you start creating interest. Before you know, they will get interested. They will ask questions. Really? They get interested. Guy, you can ignite that thing in them. Get interested, engage them, and all that. Before you know, they made me agree. But the thing is, you have to be active and be ready, be focused. You should not allow anything just be distracting you anyhow. You can't be going everywhere like that. No, you have a mission. So you stay focused on it. So these are things we could do during this campaign. There is so many people out there who don't know. They don't know. Today now I dropped on that group campaign started. And they know. Connection starts. You have to start informing them
There
again.
are
Go
so
out there.
many
Please
things.
go and get your
Benzela,
pins. So I mean, and we need more
Benzela,
hands. More hands on Facebook,
Benzela,
on
can you hear
TikTok.
me? Can you hear me?
Yes, please. Please go ahead. Please.
Okay.
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
you
please. I
said
can hear
well.
you.
You said well. At least, yeah. Okay. I say you've said well, though. At least thank God that we even have the Kwankwasia people, right? And other northerners, because last election, we had more than over 2 million votes from the north. And I know that we even our votes we have more than that 2 million votes this time around, right? Now, oh God, what is it now? Okay. This NDC, yeah, we need to do more. We really need to do more
And
because
the thing is, we can't
to
leave
be
it for
honest
some
with you,
selected few. It's all of us that must find something to do. I'm very sure each and every one of us on this space that are
yeah,
obedient,
yes,
lovers of Peter Obi,
yes,
we have one area
yes,
we are good at. Pick it. Don't wait for anybody.
that's true. Because this NDC is not visible. To be honest with you, NDC is not visible on like some states, even in Southeast here. Do you understand? But I know that yeah, definitely we are going to win. So all hands is to be on deck this time around. So concerning to what you said, yeah, um, sometimes it's good to respond to those charlatans. Sometimes it's not good to respond to them. Why? Because if you respond to them, you will make them more famous. Some people that shouldn't even be or famous will make them. But it's just that it's good that at least we have many spaces hosting because this time around we are going for ban for ban. Anything that they throw at us, we are going to throw at them too. If they bring propaganda, we're going to dismantle it. You don't even have to do propaganda. You don't have to run propaganda because that's what these guys run, both ADs and APs. Because if you don't have anything to sell, if you don't have anything good to say, you run back to propaganda. You see this man that is called Bolatini, that this man is a full-time scammer. Put me anywhere. This man is a full-time scammer. Now, nobody's even talking about that Belarus tractor. These people, they ordered Belarus tractor. They came to Nigeria. Up till now, we've not seen that tractor. Nothing has been said about a distributed. So what happened to the tractor that they claim that they bought? Up till now, over how many thousands of tractors? So I don't even know who on his right mind that is thinking of voting for APC this time around. Yes, you said everybody. Yes, everybody should be on deck. Everybody, we need everybody. Whether you are voting or you are not voting on that election, come out. You need everybody because people are saying we are going to follow Oshun. Yes, which I've been saying here, it's not even Oshun people that started this thing. It is kind of people, the one for people that started it, right? And Oshun copied the template, and we need that template to be copied all over Nigeria. Even though we did it the
I
last
think it was
election, it's
from
just that we couldn't protect.
I think it was from Kano to Abia, right? I don't know which came first. Kano, Abia, then
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, see, Abia own was good though, but it's just that at least we had someone, the rec, was his name, was an Alex Nenoti, right? At least that one was good. You understand? There are people that cannot own is that they pressured the person to announce what is like what they got. Do you understand? And that's also the same pressure that we need to go this time around. We must pressure you to do what is right because I've seen that this corruption is like corruption in Nigeria is inbuilt. Like it's factory fitted. So if you don't, some people need parents for them to do something that is right. So we are going to force them hands down from collection center to this one. We are going to be there. We are going to be there because these people are not more than us. They are not more than us. So we are going to do everything possible this time around to make sure that our votes count. We are going to make sure that our votes count because that's the first thing.
Olabes, you were
And we are
talking
going to
about
make sure that
football.
the winner declared.
Have you done the flyer? Olabes, are you sleeping? If we start talking about ADC now, Olabes will wake up. Oh my, he go wake up.
I'm here. Priscilla, to be
I talk
Priscilla,
about
to be
ADC,
honest,
then
I
you
feel like
hear,
we
then
should
you wake up.
No.
I say, how far your tournament?
No. That one's still in the offing. Just part of the plan.
Bele, Fatima.
To
Easy.
get the youth
That is the
involved.
people. NGC man, Fatima. Make I hear you small.
Service to the people.
Now Fatima you dey do.
People
I don't
gas
carry
in
that your
the
party. Fatima. Let's say don't collect position for that ADC. Ola best, come
we
and tell
are
me
we are
how you want how
we
we
are
want
working
it now.
Try. They get
I don't want to see your DTC in the space again. Stop going there to go and be feeding what is not. Ola best life space pass
we are
anything. Òun kò máa rìn káàkiri máa wá space ni. I don't know what you see, you hear, how you enjoy in those ADC APC spaces. Huh?
we need information to
you go
Do have work.
see wetin see wetin Olabez the way Olabez go just dey for him go dey for if Olabez go for
Na
listener
Belele, brother.
Olabez go dey for listener section. Olabez go dey for listener section. If they talk something, we go counter.
He go even
for
request for
comment
bike at
section.
times. You know am.
You know they too
Na here Abalam.
I want to say a few things. So I was actually trying to clap when Prinzella was speaking. So look, people like Ola and Declan, right? I like to Declan, you hear me? People like Ola and Declan, I like. Yeah. I mean, personally myself, I have done some calculations, right? Some of those calculations involve. I don't think we should discourage them. Stop is even the wrong word. I don't think we should discourage them from going to those spaces, especially they themselves, right? Because these people they are rooted people, right? You know, there are some people. If you came into this politics something newly, you know, you might get carried away by nail fraud and coastal fraud way that was just a selfish agree. But if you've been in this environment for a long time,
But
you
make I
just you
tell you
can
the
detect
problem with
bullshit.
Olabes. At times, he now
Wait
start
till
to
be the-
re-echo some of their talking points.
It's fair. No, hold on. Personally, myself, right? So here's the thing, right? Because I know those spaces I used to. This is why I don't go there. I know those spaces I used to hit KPI, right? There was somebody that told me that one of the space hosts he actually gets his contract direct from Mato Rock, and this is like verified information. So because I know what I just do is every time I see the space, I just take a screenshot and store it somewhere so that I can reference it later, and I just avoid it because I know these are paid characters. And what I don't want to do is for someone to go and show somebody and say, "Look, I've
Use you
achieved
as
my
KPI
KPI."
to achieve
Exactly.
KPI.
Yeah. So that's just it. But here's what I'm saying. If there are people who don't mind, and okay, there are, everybody's addicted to something. An addiction, I mean, if you're addicted to success, it's good addiction, right? So if you want to go and listen to those spaces, personally myself, I will not discourage them, especially since you can be listening on spaces while you are working or listening on spaces while you are washing or something, right? Um, like I said, some of the times that they go back and hear and come back and talk, it just makes for good discussion, right? And because a space is like a loose discussion environment. It's not really like a stakeholder meeting with agenda, right? Sometimes when they bring this gist, it's just good gist, right? We discuss it, we move on. If we're always talking about the serious things that you're talking about, Prinzella, your space go empty. I don't go lie, give you, right? Some people, some people come to space to listen to gospel, to relax, because again, they are working during the day. Their boss is already giving them headache. So sometimes when they listen to an APC supporter just talk nonsense, it's comic relief, right? When they listen to Olabes come back and tell you what they say too, it's comic relief. It helps them stay on the space long enough for them to then listen to the really good submissions that we have in between where we talk about things, right? That's how you begin to affect people's minds. There is a reason your pastor, your own pastor, Pentela, does not immediately start asking you to bring tithe and offering, right? He first of all, plays the Holy Spirit music, right? Make everywhere level. And then when you are now least expecting it, you put your hand inside your pocket, start to collect them. It's sort of like the same thing, right? So we cannot always have a certain, even during campaign season, unfortunately, right? You cannot have like this hard-hitting discussion, KPI, this one, that one, what's the agenda, next one. I don't think it will work so well because again, a space is like where you go out, you go to your primary school to go and play ball while you're waiting for your set. You're having random discussions, right? There's yes, you can have space topic, but people can meander, wander, and come back, on and on and on. Now, of course, if you spot somebody that is coming there to either drive us too far away from the space, we'll rein them back. If the discussion is beginning to veer too far away, we'll rein them back. It will be like commercial break, right? I think it was when I'm that was discussing it. Interlude, yes. So that discussion will be like an interlude, and then we'll come back to the topic at hand. So again, yeah, like I said, if we're always hammering on the API, Facebook, all those things you described, beautiful strategy. But I feel as though if that's what we're talking about all the time, we might lose people, right? But then, with Olabes talking about the pure water business, I couldn't help but laugh, right? That kept me on to then wait and hear what you then said after, But again, it's that moderation and balance thing, right? As they go, Anyway, yeah, I just wanted to say
Okay.
that. Thank you.
I get your point that it's good for relaxation, good for winding up. At times we can just discuss it and have some great laughs. I mean laughter and have just some laughter here and there. Well, okay, not bad. Oh yeah. Well, Lapis, you're good at that. Come on, do us this.
No, hold on. Sorry,
Go
I think
ahead.
Olabes, so that one aside, right? The main breaking news I want to talk about. So people send highway, the main call explain to Nigerians how reform when they kill them, they benefit them. This government now waiting. This government are better waiting. So why this thing, why this is paining me so much, right? I think the APC thinks all of us are just stupid people. And that's what I honestly believe. Because bro, we can clearly see you living large on our money. We can clearly see ourselves suffering and begging and borrowing to get to the end of each month. You are now sending Taiwo that you gave 5 billion to use ChatGPT to put together photocopy tax laws from the US to come and explain to me, they cover this life, just get that this life. This is the first administration where instead of allowing you to experience goodness from the administration, they want to explain it with their mouth. They want to explain it with their mouth. You don't see the convoy of the person Tinubu put in charge of collecting taxes. You don't see the convoy Tinubu and Tinubu use the go. What show you talk say she Tinubu convoy past president of Namibia? Now each time when they come out with the full chest, come and explain the benefit of the reform to me. You know why this thing is so annoying, right? So I didn't watch the video because I will never insult myself, right? I only watch Taiwo when somebody calls one particular thing. I go and watch that particular part because that guy, I think he's just a very condescending person. But I saw that caption. No, I mean, no, too. I mean,
I'm tired of responding to him.
Who that leave Taiwo? You should just leave that guy.
I give up on his ass ever since he told me on that space. He acknowledged that yes, they made a mistake in the tax laws.
But they just left it like that. They just left it like that.
They needed to move forward and on an open space.
On open space, bro.
Directly to him was not an error. Yes. First of all,
if let's go around the table, if let's go around butter to the but I think this guy won't chop this thing.
This is the kind of question that,
as he butter to the finish, he can shade all of us. He can say, you people, nobody ask questions like people who don't read, who have not read the law. I will
right here. Yeah, somebody asked me a question.
You know what he did there?
Yes, okay. It was an error. We knew it, but we decided to go ahead anyway.
You know what he did there? He was like, most Nigerians are monkeys, but this one is a white monkey who read. I'm like, I will come on now, you public server on WTF in the chat. But anyway, sorry guys, I'm saying right. So I'm listening. I'm watching again. Like I said, I didn't play the video, and I scrolled and I saw the way I'm reading Taiwo is about to explain reforms, and I keep my phone and I bring out my other phone And I quickly, once in a while, when the APC tries to brainwash Everest, I meet your mic for a bit. When the APC tries to brainwash people, I quickly just go over to my account statement because it is ever there with me, right? I scroll through my account statement and I can quickly compare what I was spending before Tinubu entered on electricity, on security, on food, on this one, on that one. I'm thinking to myself, what is this guy talking about? Taiwo, what are you talking about? Some of us, our account statements tell the story of our lives. What are you talking about? When I send money to somebody to support maybe their rent payment or a ransom payment, I have notes in the description so I can be able to track it. Taiwo, what are you talking about? Anyway, this life get RTB, man. This life just get RTB. So, like I said, first in history, ladies and gentlemen, this is the first time I have seen a government impoverish the people, and instead of spending money to put them out of poverty, they spend money to come and explain to the people who are poor how they are enjoying. Bola, hey God, this nigga. Legend, man.
Let me give you one example. I think it was yesterday.
Whenever you take the finance, and I say to myself, what are we looking at? Is it an elephant or is it his ass? I ask myself, like a lot of people ask me this question. This tax law, what do you see? Is it an elephant or is it his ass? I say for me, it is both his ass and the whole elephant as a whole.
So let me give you an example. So Dougie was saying that.
Sorry, Olabes. I need to follow this statement with. Hold on, Olabes, no vex. Taiwo, before you took this office, you were caught on Twitter typing, "We should not tax the poor." Taiwo, are you not taxing the poor? Sorry, Olabes, go ahead.
I normally like questions like these. So it's a great question. And I want to take my time to answer the question. Okay.
So as I was saying, Dougie was saying that the fuel price increased because of the exchange rate, that there was no increase in dollars. Then I look at the calculation again. He is someone who is in Germany now, arguing with people in Nigeria. Before Tinubu came to office, fuel price was 187 naira and dollar was 460. So if you divide it by, let's say, um, 460, yeah, let's say, okay, $1 divided by 460. So by the time you now multiply it by the 187, yeah, is around 47 cents, 41 cents.
Oh, you want do their dollar to fuel ratio to follow their flood logic. I think it was 450 by 2. I think we're buying 250 on average.
But today now, fuel is 1.3 and dollar is around 1.4. It's 93 cents. So what it simply means that fuel increased by 226% in dollars, not in naira. So, and Dougie was arguing, oh, it was because of dollar this rate, it was because of this, because of that. So a dollar then will buy you 2 liters of fuel, which is 187 times 2, that's around 380 naira, 300 something. Then you still have half liter general. But today, if you buy 1 liter, you have just 100 naira left. So it increased times 2. I don't know why people will be arguing unnecessarily. CB also came and said Nigeria will not pay if they give them water and rice and all these things that in the developed world people are paying for it, but Nigerians they will not pay. And then I asked that people that are using prepaid meter, are they paying for light or not? So if you put this thing on prepaid, you know that once you subscribe, the thing finish, then you have to do it again. Why are you saying Nigerians will not pay? Make it available first. You see, APC, they are very empty. And that's why sometimes when I just listen, I don't bother to talk. I just listen to their nonsense. They are very empty. They are telling me that fuel is
So all of us, you know how stupid that argument is, right? The government is supposed to provide an enabling environment for us to create jobs for people. This government is actually stifling companies that are coming up actively. My guy, I've told people this story several times. My guy is like, one of them is in the US, the other one is in Nigeria here. We're on a call and they are telling me about starting up a transport business. I pull out the statistics. Because what we wanted to do was, we have a friend in Jos, we want to move farm produce from there down to the east to sell, and maybe to Lagos to sell. I pull out the fucking statistics. Everybody
Sorry.
blood wrong code.
I saw a campaign video just now that somebody did in Hausa. It's on the timeline. Let me post it. We can share this on TikTok and Facebook. That's
Yeah,
just
this
we
Gonzala
can
said
continue.
you're too serious. You're too serious. But yeah, share more.
Wallah, anything we go make me help you.
I wanted to finish that story. Right there, I shared. NTA reported that people ordered ESPC to transfer all the funds they have recovered, like they seized all the seized funds, transfer it into NEL fund.
We are supposed to law. Play that music for us now. You don't go.
You know.
Oh, you know here when I been talking.
Even APC people on this place now, I know you are laughing at that information I just gave you. I know you are laughing.
You know, so yeah, sorry, something actually came to my mind when I think it was Ola that was speaking. Somebody that was speaking, right? Yes, thank you very much. We have to recover that money, bro. 110 billion that year. Anyway, so what I wanted to say was, you know this thing where meaning,
for Facebook.
oh yeah. So let me no, hold on. Let me. So I actually have no. So Princess, hold on. Let me explain something to you, right? And maybe a few people on this place can adopt that strategy as well. No. We go gist. So Princess, like I said, right? I don't want the discussion to be flat, right? If it's flat, people will quick lose interest. So it needs to be left, right, and center. But let me just say this on to you. So here's what my plan is, right? I found somebody who is good at graphics and things, right? But the person is not like politically aware and all that kind of stuff. So what I explained to him was that, you can create an account and, grow the account if you want. Me, I don't mind. The only thing is that you must make sure that, you are steadily putting out content, right, that will educate the Nigerian people and sort of like harden their resolve against, rigging, vote buying, all that kind of a thing. Now, what I'm doing for that person is because they are not so-called awakened political animal, you are providing them with material. A lot of the things that I think I know more about Bola Tinubu than I know about my job at this point. A lot of the things that's happening in this administration, not a lot of people are aware of it. So we need to go back, reproduce that content. Again, it's not lies, it's not propaganda. It's just retelling what Bola Tinubu did. It's like, let me take you back to this day in 2023. Let me take you back to this day in 2024. Let me take you back to this day in 2026. So all those deaths that this guy's carelessness has fostered, we'll drive it back to his videos, with this and that. I'm encouraging people, right? Especially if you're a politically aware person, but maybe you're busy and all that kind of stuff. If you can find somebody that will do it for you, you think of yourself as the creative director, and then you just produce it. Another one that is very, very good is, because this government is a government of liars by liars with lies, right? Again, like I said, this guy just lie for a living. You can literally create an account that thrives off reacting to their lies. Bola Tinubu comes out and says, I have proved, what's the most recent lie? I have lifted Dubai visa ban. You immediately counter it, bro. As at the time you made that statement, you are lying. You're a liar. Subsidy is gone, bro. As at the time you made that statement, you're lying. You're a liar. And then you provide the fact, right? There's a video that they released, which is again another compilation of lies and half-truths. Somebody can just take that video, cut it into bits, and react to it. Again, each lie, you're not making up things. You're just showing the fact. Because, again, like I said, the Bola Tinubu government does not want you to forget their sins. They don't want you to forget their sins. They want you to remember all the things they've done against you as good things. Right? That's why you see them saying, praise him for removing fuel subsidy. I'm like, nigga, what are you all about? Which of the subsidies? The one that was never gone or the one that was stupidly removed? Which of them are we talking about? Praising for the coastal road. Wait, you mean the Chaguri settlement project that everybody can clearly see it is what it is? There is no bidding. So you can't even say you have the best value. In the scale of priorities of what people need in the country right now, that road will not even make it on the list. If you listed 100 things that Nigeria needed, the coastal fraudway will not make it to the list. That's how crazy it is. 100 things you want to use your money and do in this country, right? As somebody controlling the treasury, the coastal fraudway no good day badly. Anybody can come, but let's do it. What top 100 no go make the list? Let's rephrase that. Maybe not go up to 1,000. Top 500 things you need in this country, the coastal fraudway will not make it to the list. But that was the thing that expedited the most. And again, you still give it to Tinubu's friend, helped Abacha launder money. And then later they come out and say Tinubu fought Abacha. He's a Democrat. He's a come on now, nigga, come on. Anyway, so Prince Ella, yes, that's just that about that. Let me come back to what I was saying.
That coastal road, at the rate they are doing it will take them 20 years.
Yeah, I think when I'm doing when I'm teaching my guys introduction to project management, I go use that coastal road, give an example of how not to plan a project. Within like 6 months of the project starting, they want add 100 kilometers to route and through a road. They move from the coast to upland.
Yeah, they'll be adding the money because the materials, the labor is going up.
Yes, now that's what I'm. This is like money laundering scheme, guy. And that brings me to what I wanted to say, Ola. You know this thing that is happening in Tinubu's government where the ministers appear to be confused. I don't think they are confused because you consider 3 things. First of all, these people don't publish budget implementation report regularly, right? There's always like blackouts and gaps. 2, there was that blackout and gap in the national bullshit of statistics website. 3, the ministers don't seem to be in charge of their ministries. You would have one minister talking about something else. You will give Omar a microphone. Omar will be talking about people. I feel the people.
Omar, you want to collect money?
Well, what you do Omar itself? You did next to fan. Well, keep your phone on top there or something, man. You did next to fan. Yeah. I mean,
going to too many.
No, Prince Ella, based on what? As how. All I tell I say breeze the blow your mic or something, but
You don't go there. They don't infect them.
So what I'm saying is, look for one bridge, then they will release money.
That's what I'm saying. These people are giving me the vibe of a drug dealing cartel that is laundering money. I'm not gonna lie, that is all the signals I'm getting. You are hiding budget implementation report, insertion can go like insertion inside the budget. Somebody comes out to complain there's insertion in the budget, you suspend them. Ministers don't really know what they talk. One minister of this other one they talk about. Ministers are basically like ministers of Peter. They are all politicking. None of them is actually doing his ministerial role, right? It's a fucking joke and a fucking mess. What that comes to my mind is that, and then of course there's the fake agency, right? What that comes to my mind is that I think these people, this is like a large scale nationwide money laundering scheme. I will not even lie and give you because look at the Ministry of Steel, for example. Should not Steel, I don't forget the name. So that way he talks in only steel conference, they don't do. the quick send to the women go borrow money from the UK to use revive UK steel industry. Oh God, Bola Tinubu. So yeah, like I was saying, guys, no, hold on. Guys, hold on. You know, say, hold on. You get this tweet, guys. You get this tweet. I will make I find it. I see this tweet. So you know, Bola Tinubu actually said he was going to implement the Rosanye report. You know, they are aware. I think he has ended up. Sorry, what is your talk? You go talk. You leave me. I'll talk from now till tomorrow. If you will talk, if you talk, please.
I just want to add some reality, some statistics that people don't know. I want to use UK and Nigeria for example. Do you know that currently one
Sorry,
pound,
are you there? Be there for a while.
you know that 1 pound currently is about 1,900.
Okay, since it's not that you can carry on.
So 1 pound now currently is about 1,900 naira. And let me bust your bubble. Do you know that someone in the UK that uses 24 hours electricity pay lesser than someone in Nigeria that uses electricity on band A that uses electricity for 15 days in a month? Whereas somebody in the UK that uses electricity for 24 hours for a month, full month, without interruption, with the same usage, we pay lesser, even if you convert it to Naira. That's number one. Minimum wage in the UK right now is £12.71 for a 21-year-old individual. That's the minimum you can get. And do you know that you are going to buy a box of chicken in the UK and you convert the same amount to Naira, you cannot even buy the same amount. You cannot even buy the same kg in Nigeria right now. Let's say a box of chicken is £25 in the UK. If you convert the same amount to Naira, it's about £50, or it's about 50,000. 50,000 cannot even buy a 10 kg box of chicken. I don't think anybody is getting what I'm saying.
No, Moses. I honestly believe that the APC, I honestly believe that the APC is out to manufacture hunger because look at my calculation, right? My calculation has always been, if you say you cannot provide electricity, you cannot provide healthcare, you cannot provide potable water, you are an absolutely useless and despicable individual. We say no problem. But the very basic thing, you should be able to allow people to have access to food. The APC have made us hungrier as a people. Leave poverty, right? You can be poor and be well fed. The APC has made us hungrier. Imagine the APC is going to campaign, and because they know they made you hungrier, they are throwing bread out of moving vehicles on the road like you are dogs. Guys, these people are demons, man. These are a different breed. These are a different breed of demon. Because I'm asking myself, why is food so expensive? All the food, everything. Why is all of them so expensive? It doesn't make any sense. Yes, you fail to provide jobs. Yes, you fail to provide power. Yes, you fail to provide security. Yes, you fail to provide potable water. Yes, you failed. Yes, you failed. Yes, you failed. But food, you've now weaponized hunger. They are using salt to buy patronage in election. APC. How, guys? How? Country get land mass, if you use farm. Food is supposed to be that cheap in this country. We don't have the tomatoes. We don't have a period of the year where they talk say snow don't cover everywhere and I don't go FIFA. We don't have all those things. I don't understand it, bro. That tells me that the APC they sit down somewhere and they package hunger and distribute it to people. So that during election, they go tell you, oh, yeah, come, you the hungry, I collect salt, vote. Or I collect bread, I don't give you the bread for granted, I go pick and vote.
Earlier, I cited an example earlier when I said, they use one of
why they are doing coastal ways to transport tomato from Sokoto to Lagos. Oh, sorry, Sokoto Badagry highway. So they can bring tomato from Sokoto to Lagos. So that's APC plan.
So how that one go how that one go change anything?
So now the problem is we have to wait for like 15 years when that road is completed before we can have tomato in Lagos.
Now you go buy these people. I think what these people do is right in their cocoon. They say, you know what, Shaguri, you've been borrow our boss this amount of money, right? We don't say you na money launderer normal. They don't convict you. I've been borrow our boss this amount of money to repay you. We will give you this contract. Then see what we go tell our boys when they go tell Nigerian people because that's what I feel they do. I think they work on it backwards. They establish what they want to achieve. They award the contract and then borrow money on top of our head to pay for it. Then they send their boys out to start talking absolute bullshit. Absolute bullshit. You listen to this, you're like,
I was
grow tomato in Oyo State, in Ibadan, and transport it to Lagos. Why because of tomato?
Grow am na make kidnap you. Sorry, President, I will hear you, but what you want to talk, President? You want to talk.
I want that. He said they do ghosts where disappear. I don't even know where they disappear. But it worked from authoritative for years. They where you go.
I tell you, sir, there's one business call.
Bring my share.
Now, wake to door.
When can't stay for 4 hours?
Wake to door now before I change my mind.
The same one is coming. He has brought money for you.
It dey like that call where you know say it dey like that call where French president they call Tinubu. Come on, my dog, wake up, plan attack Benin Republic. Come on down, wage war in Niger. So that's how they look, but I think, bro, do you know you are supposedly the president of the largest black country in Africa? Sorry, in the world. What am I even talking about? They just send the boy. Oh yeah, come on. Go attack Niger, he go run. Come on, go and attack the Republic, he go run. Meanwhile, insecurity by buying people inside. Never seen this kind of thing in my life. Never ever, bro. Obasanjo is probably looking at this guy thinking, "Wah, like all you speed, bro. Look at what you have reduced us to. Lapdog of Western world of Wala, man. People should leave us, leave us. We are in for a very long time, man. We are in for
Now,
I think
let's look at Olabest.
full go cheap.
Olabest, you get contract for that Badagry highway. Leave that one.
Free, I'm just doing this. So, we dey get the May they just
And more than listen to me.
don't come back. Small time now you
Yes,
go drop.
listen to me as I come. I'll clear way.
Don't be smart.
Yeah,
Your
we
own
for
pass to
Pablo
you.
Romano.
Your own pass to Pueblo.
Now, I want to talk about
sorry,
the
Gavin,
game.
sorry. I want to say, you know the way Pueblo they leak Tinubu goods. I get
They
things
do
serious.
just
So,
support.
everything with
GSS.
that. Now we want to get serious.
GSS don't arrive. Where they call Tinubu GSS.
Maybe GSS arrive. I just like to take themselves because
When they
GSS.
talk about Tinubu's stupidity, not be I want to talk about the condition where they put people. Somebody said they weaponize hunger. Now let me talk about the mindset at which they are pushing to the people. We don't start game now. You know, when you have the mind of war, it's a different ball game. But when you are talking to somebody and you are using the word of a bully as the chief oppressor, and you have somebody you are shouting on. When they say you are shouting at me, you and a day equal at height. When they say you are shouting on me, that means the best you get down, you be up. Are you getting it? The only way they shout on you, so the way the political system of the ruling party, what they are sending to the electorate is a servant and a master mindset. So that is what we are out after to dismantle and dislodge. That is why you are saying all these things, but that way I will let's come to like on Twitter space, we talk to people who are learned. The demography our woman leader described to us, when we get there, we know they analyze all this one. We know what to say those ones. So when we are here, there are certain things when we are describing it, we set a mindset and a picture because remember, for every formation of a word, it paints an image of a picture in the mind of the being that received that word. And it depends on on how that being possess that word in his mind. That determines whether it's a positive or negative. Either he make or mar that person. So the word our political class are sending out to the electorate who are Nigerians as per citizens. If you check it over the years, it has weakened the mindset. There is a brain cell that charged you up and gave you a responsibility. Those words kiss those cells, and that is why somebody who read and is called first class in university will tell you I have no business with politics. When you meet a lawyer who even go to court and defend things, he will tell you I have no business with politics. You meet a technician, you meet anybody. So these people, they never knew they were defeated because the part of their brain, in by biology, the literature I know, I talk about the cerebrum or the cerebellum, I talk about the medulla oblongata or the part of the sensory who controls every reaction of a man. I might not be able to give you the full detail, but I just want you to know that you today that is starting a cause, there is a part of you inside your brain cell that is active. So when we come on space and that coin word like when you join a PC, they take your brain like the picture and everything, like even this guy said, Daniel Boala, anyone in APC has already been configured. So you now find out that that word is not a lie because he himself was now finally configured. And we see how all of them were configured and they speak and like. So, but I want I want to point out this word that they sent to electorate that over the years, within the electorate, it shunned them away from the election. It didn't push them to know what election mean. They quickly closed that door so that people will not understand that the business they have to do in that election. And suffice me to say that you check, let's reel out different demography. The ones woman that I was talking about today, that demographics, they came with a mindset and said, look, the Northerners, they are against the Yorubas. They are against the South. Now they coin it to tribal now. They are against the West. They are against the Yorubas because they want to spoil his government now. They are shaving away from the blame. We are not responsible for insecurity or whatever. We are not responsible for the situation we are passing through now. They would have allowed me to do my 8 years, but these guys, they are because I'm a Westerner, because I'm a Europe. So it's a narrative, and that narrative is a mindset. So it paints a picture to that young or older people that they are telling these people to react because there is a part in their brain set that is telling them that I'm a typical Yoruba man. Kill me, I'm a Yoruba man. Do this, I'm a Yoruba man. Let me fight for my tribe. This is no longer Tinubu nor Nigeria. That part of that say that tells you I belong to this group of life human set. In this set, let me fight for my set by way of voting. Now, I'm not taking the rubbish of the man. So the people sending these words knows why. Look, they go back, they go into their drawing board and say, okay, what are we going to sell? No, you will just see what they are selling right now. What they sold before Oshu election, and after Oshu election, what they are selling now. Because before Oshu election, there was an audacity of ways. We saw that people were unalive. It was a message of a mindset which couldn't capture the Oshu. That's why when I say let's give Moses, if it's about true, it should be when I was giving those words, I wasn't kidding. Because when you see men who were not trapped, we're not talking about being learned on land now, because we still learn people who are being stupid by this narrative. Not that they fall short of anything, but they just zero up their mind because something makes them zero up their mind. And they never fought against that thing because they felt it is none of their business. And now the nation is on her knees. So we should check this narrative, and also we must know how to break this narrative and make sure we pieces it anytime we have the privilege to speak with people, because we're going to be fighting with narrative, and narrative is so very powerful. You know why it's so powerful? The longer it stays with the people, the more it keeps them in bondage. That's why the songwriter said mental slavery, because it's not difficult. A slave who saw the chains in his hand will always try to break it, but when there is an invisible chain, it is difficult because that chain is not in his hand, it's in his mind. And the is so powerful, so dynamic. That is why when you are running with a being and he's already having something pictured in his mind, you will speak and speak and speak. That thing is already a blockage. Those who understand Bible, the Bible calls it stronghold. It is not just, the Bible didn't just call it stronghold because that hold is stronger than anything. It's stronger than anything. That is why you will see somebody will say, I'm a Yoruba man. I will vote Tinubu 10 times. Don't blame that man the way casually. Over the time, he was formed because the mind of a man is born blank. It is an information he consumed that shaping him. So that man has consumed that word over the time. So people will quote, my father, my mother told me this. And that word from information from that younghood to that adulthood where the man is now proclaiming. So you will not understand per se. It is not this man. It is
Honorable co-host, can I come in here, please?
Sorry, Gavin. I think are you
Olabes, wait. Hold on, please. Olabes, hold on. Olabes, hold on. Justice, please go ahead.
Yes, thank you very much. God bless you, my dear sister. Gavin was treading on. That's why I called him honorable co-host. He was treading on the part of slight nepotism and tribalism. So that was why I wanted to come in. You see, no matter what Gavin says about a Yoruba man wanting to support a Yoruba man, I won't hold it against him because human beings have different understanding quotient. But I, as justice, okay, as an Igbo man, I will never, 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 NEVER in capital, underline, and in red pen, vote for somebody like Ojo Zokalo, Ben Carlo, Rocha Sokorocha, Ikedio Hakim, or to some extent even Chukuma Soludo, David Umahi, for a position as sensitive as president of Nigeria, simply on the basis that because they are Igbo and I am Igbo, then I should vote for them. You see, the moment we start toning down, I do not in any way or shape or form push aside or neglect the fundamental fault lines, like Tudo will always call it, along Nigeria, the length and breadth of Nigeria. No. But I will vote for an Adesina, a Yemi Osibajo, as president of Nigeria, even as an Igbo man, where Rocha Sokorocha, Chukuma Soludo, David Umahi are on the ballot. So part of why I wanted to, I kind of, unfortunately, and I'm sorry, rudely cut my honorable co-host short from that his commission about not apologizing for Yoruba people for supporting a fellow Yoruba man. I found it a bit too off. Okay, because where do you place the average Kogi man? Okay, let's even leave Kogi, because some parts of Kogi, just like Joash Amopito, is a Yoruba Kogi. You know, the conquest of the colonial masters, parcellated Nigeria into and Africa into different parts that made a pizza. So you find the Yoruba person even up to Kogi State. Maybe that part of Nigeria would have also been part of Yoruba-speaking land if the colonial masters didn't come. But what happens to the average Bini, the Bini man? What happens to the Cross Riverine man that is neither Hausa, Igbo, nor Yoruba? You understand? So we, yes, acknowledge that there is always a place somebody comes from. But for God's sake, we should stop equating that with leadership. We should stop equating that with leadership, for God's sake. This is why Nigeria is not moving forward. This is why, because of zoning, we will allow a goat rule over Homo sapiens and brilliant human beings. Because of zoning, we started this nonsense from 2015. Look at where Nigeria is. Canada, I wish Dr. O was here, has over 35. Oh, he's here. Because he always tells us about Canada. Canada has a GDP per capita, if I'm not completely mistaken, of over $30,000. That is every Canadian you see, whether the person is working or not working. The government of Canada has a responsibility to take care of that individual to a tune of almost more than $30,000 annually. That is how much one individual is worth in Canada. If you break down the economy to per head, that's per capita, that is over 35 million naira for less than 50 million Canadians.
And Professor Patutomi, on one of his radio interviews with the Lagos men, those two Lagos gentlemen that run a radio interview. I can't remember his name now, but I'll remember it later. You know, he was saying that in the 60s, early 60s and late 60s and early 70s, he was, projecting that by this time, Nigeria would have attained a GDP per capita of about 30,000. Now, here he is, 35 to 40 years later, Nigeria is below $1,000 GDP per capita as we speak. And we're still here discussing only where a leader comes from, as if it does anything to improve our life and our welfare, our well-being, our dignity. No, we should stop talking about some of these things. It's just unfortunate and very annoying.
Okay, Justice, you were off. You didn't get me.
No,
No,
I'm coming. I was listening to you. Hold on,
no,
sir.
you were
Let
not
me finish, my dear
listening. You
co-host.
were hearing yourself.
No, I was listening
No,
to
you
you.
weren't
I
listening. You were hearing yourself. Because where I'm going to, I'm not there yet. I'm telling you about political words that form things in the mind of men. I'm not talking about tribal.
That is what I'm saying.
Now listen very well. I'm
No,
coming
sir.
to the
Hold on.
statement of I talked about what they spoke before show and after show. How does that one correlate with what you are saying? If you understood me.
Can I go on?
No, I'm the one you stepped into his tongue and I kept quiet and listened to you. Because where you are going against, I'm not in that route at all. You came up to think I'm talking about tribalism. I wasn't talking about that. So you would have as well listened to me. Because that's why I said you were hearing yourself. Because I want to talk about the reason why before the election they were all speaking with audacity before show election, the APC. And what were those characters for? When I talk about unaliving people before the election, what were they sending? How does that one correlate to tribe? So understand the formative of the mindset I was talking about they gave to the electorate for years. We've been fighting against, and we are seeing the result day by day. Why not allow me to talk? I'm not philosophizing. I'm just giving you how we came to this place and where we are now. We are going much more better off. The speed at which we are breaking chains now. What you are talking about now is you are talking about the chains that have been broken. Me, I'm telling you how we've been breaking chains. You want to bring us to where we are and the things will be meet on ground. Woman leader accepted the people he met on ground. What they said to her. I'm on grassroots. I have people who have bachelor's degree, doctorate degree, who are telling me before they won't vote. Now they change their mind that they will vote. Why were they saying it? Oh, elections do not count. If people who went to university, graduates, are opening their mouths before you and it piss you off, and they are saying, I beg, I beg, I beg. I'm not talking about old people now or people who are illiterate, like my governor. Not those ones I'm talking about now. I'm talking about well-read people. So the character that was shown to the world and Nigerians before show election. How does that one join tribalism? I'm telling you what they were saying, the actions they were pulling. They were not pulling it for me and you. They were pulling it for the people of your shoe not to come out. They were pulling it against the Oshu electorate for everybody to be indoor. And after the election, which I want to, that is, I like breaking things because we're in this space. We are organized and many of us are wearing. This demography, when we are talking, we know how. Everything we'll be saying, plus you and every other person and minus few people who say off second. We saw the thing happen in Oshu. So the tendency to make it increase in 100% more than Oshu in 2027 is what we have for now. Because After the show of shame, they want to deceive themselves. And that's why somebody can hold press conference that weekend and said if Tinubu actually wants to use power minds again to win or shoot, he himself would have been there. Hey, what's that? What's that message for? How does that one connote tribal? That's the show of force. That's to tell the electorate, don't forget, if we want it, we'll still get it. They want to paint a picture that we just let this one go. Their speech is a formation of word, and that word become a mind that has been holding it. So we have a duty to break it, to let people know their shenanigans. Why is all of them using word? Why are they using actions? Why? Why did Doro keep in last election? Why did people go to feed and say, don't come? Why did somebody say the Chukudi to one particular tribe? Now it was them in Oshu. Why would somebody say that call? Anywhere they see them, they should unalive them. Whom are they talking to? Is it not electorate? Do you know many more who were here before the election? So I'm here to tell us, I'm here to tell every listener that when they tell you that there will be war, they are only is like, oh, we want to go for war to show our strength. That's not what they're saying. That's not what they've been saying. What they've been saying is, we are coming to crush you. That's what they've been saying. Like you don't have even the hand to fight with us. That's why Nigerians were weakened for years. Since 2023, they saw that chain has been broken. Now they're doing everything to tie it back, and it's getting difficult by the day. And that is why I'm here to let everyone know, no matter their 1 million threats, like they've started now, the word wicked said, is it not enough to call him for questioning? What does it mean? Is it still democracy? Is it the people that still decide from his own word? Is he not sending a message that is not the people that decide? It is when we want it, we have it. And what does that word mean to the listener? How do they process it? And why was that word winning in yesteryear? Why now the words are failing? Is it not because people like you and many others and I are breaking those words? Peter Obi came and changed the whole status quo. What is campaigning? Our own campaign is different. Our own absolute campaign is different. This is not idea based. You hear all of them talking about, hey, we need idea based campaign. We need a campaign that is intellectual. With who? With somebody who do not have results. Will he ever debate with you? Will he ever have an intellectual debate or campaign? He will never go that route. All they are waiting for is to shoot one thing here, throw one bomb there, charge the atmosphere with fear. That is their weapon. In everything I've been saying since, what are they sending to the electorate? Fear. Did they should defy it? They did. But they are coming to try to polish it. I will never. I will 1,000,001 times say it to their faces anytime I'm opportune to hold that mic. I will let them know they lost Osun with all their men. That's why I listen to Moses. Look, we saw many things on camera. When you are on ground, it's a different matter. Oh. Do you know how many people, Osun people, went to their house and said, "We are voting tomorrow"? They said, "Beg." Was it not in our eyes? An elderly man stood, a 60-year-old was on our life by Togri. Whether I call it stray bullet or bent bullet. The guy, the young 60 years old died. Anyone needs to that family that lives in that area. And those who had, you think they will come out in election. What make them out? We should go and ask for some people. What did they say to the people? It is war of words for people who are not armed to be out against those they knew committed a lot of unaliving. Not one, not two, not three, not four, not five. And even yesterday, according to Nigeria time, he's on this Jumbotron.
Gavin, those people analyze close to 30 people. Oh. Close
Yes,
to
now.
30 fucking people.
So we need those two people to tell us what they told themselves. Instead, we will not form a formation on that. This is not the Kwankwasias. They were all on ground. We didn't hear that kind of situation. And that is their pattern that they use in Osun. I jokingly said the rivers should not talk in my space. Not that I was against them, no, we were just joking. But all we were saying is, rivers should not come and show me what Wicked did last time that is repeating. Let's see, last time was a mistake. And let's accept that mistake. That it will never happen. That people will be butchered and the election paper will be mutilated. Then was accepted. They shouldn't come and tell us this time. The same sand and soil water, the baked wicked wheat. That's the same thing. The baked 90% or 80% of the Port Harcourt people are wheat. So they shouldn't come and tell me that he's more rivers than them. That's what I'm suing for. That's what I'm asking for. Because we need Osun to tell us how almost 1 million people over came out in an election that was that crazy before. That even if I had 300 people came out to vote in that election, I would say, how manage? So, okay, I'm not a man who erodes successful. I do deep thinking when there is victory. Why I do that deep thinking? That deep thinking is because men are not moved ordinarily. There is something that moves men. What was that battleground in Osun? Was it a kingdom versus kingdom in that one? Was it a region versus region? Because every state has its own. Was it this? You know, when you get into Yoruba, you know there are different Yoruba. Present is not be true. Come to Benin, you know there are different Benin. Go to Igbo land, you know there are people they call this or that. You ask there, Charlie. You know, every clan went to the say we are minority in our state. He wasn't lying, he wasn't kidding. In his own state, it's like that everywhere. What was the bane that brought Osun people out? After all that hit, on election day, some people will act like as if nothing like that happened throughout the election. And you think APC are sleeping. No, I have a word with them. They are going back into their coven and come with another template. Because that's the highest of all. We've never seen that pre any election. The stupidity of Wike didn't even give birth to that. Neither of Lagos. But we saw it in Osun. That was reign of terror in that land. Prior election, so that electorate and 2027 will be a done deal. I'm here. That is what I'm letting everyone in this space know. That was not just Davido tweet. You think how many people in Osun that will see Davido tweets? In that 1 million, 800 will not even see his tweet. I'm telling you, how many people are in social media? How many people will be following that his tweet? If you say it's his tweet. The Nigeria we are today, how many of them listen to press? How many of them still have light to electricity to watch television? Even when you have television, how many of us listen to network news and say NTA news or whatever their local TV news? Who have that time? When everybody is busy with deal, what to eat the next day, how to feed the kids. It is the children that watch TV for their own fun now. What brought them out? What was the bait? What was that injected version of a fight that was injected in Osho people? What was that fight? We need it. We need that such injection, and we need to increase the volume and voltage for 2027. If it was 200 milligram, we need to give ourselves 400 to 500 milligram of that injection so that when we see the terror of these people who walk past it and say, we are waiting that day. Oshu was, I don't know if they were noiseful. I wasn't hearing anything about them, whether I can call them now. By my own psychological understanding, I didn't hear noise from them. I don't know how they made that meeting and kept it that day of the election and say, well, we shall see. I don't know. And I know it will be difficult to have because it's not a political party, this is a state. So first on this platform, I'm letting you know that the blood that flows in the veins of us true people, they are Nigerians. I mean, people from Edo State can do 10 of that volume. People from Delta, Rivers, Akwa Ibom, every one state, east, west, north, can do that same voltage. First governorship election, that numbers, except APC increased their numbers, the people were not up to that. We know them. I'm telling you, for that numbers and percentage to be out, we need them now. We must not be kidding. We must not be kidding. An election where a senator stood and utter words with anger, not with vengeance. So, vengeance is a different boss spirit. With a that is subduing spirit. That is when you talk, there are people, this is not, you can fight with also. That's why I say war. War is, when we say we are going to this election with war, we can just permutate it as okay, war is somebody that you felt you can fight with. When the senator, whatever Father Lucy they were calling his name, was speaking, he wasn't talking to people who can retaliate to. No, he wasn't talking to people who can hold ground. No, he was saying when you see them, unalive them. After going to report with police on election day, video showed him again and said, let no other person vote any other party in this thing. On the election day, I'm not talking about where they keep, no, I'm not talking about where they keep volume of new Naira meats. All these are pictures they put in your mind, electorate mind, and say, look, you've been defeated. You are Bible, and you see them sharing to people, sending you a message that people are on our side. We're already buying them. So you can start complaining. You see the mindset of winning they are creating, of a loser mentality to anyone that's coming against them. Oh, you not come and see, just the way we say, oh, people were running after bread. It's not everybody that was running after bread in the kitchen. Somebody stood there And I think that woman was gifted, and the woman was angry, saying people were selling their vote, and I refused. And that woman, I saw it on social media. She was called up and was giving money, whether by this as the fire. That's to tell you, that's how they paint the picture. Then you group everybody in a kitty. No, that's what they do. It's a show. And then they will go to television and begin to tell you, and the people sold their votes. It's a winning mindset and a losing mentality to the opposition. They are sending that message. But also defied her. How manage? Somebody tell me how manage. What was the opium they gave Osun people to be dead to those things they saw? They had. They knew. It was a reality, not an illusion. Neither a miracle or in a dream. It was real. They actually analyzed people up to that number of 20 something to 30. And they saw war. And here they come out. Lalayo, 2027. I know rest was so matter because now that will be the victory note. When go they pay APC, I will keep my leg on that their neck. Now from there they release anything when they release. We must actually go and find if is what we've been saying on this platform that everybody is listening to, that bumper to bumper following. That means we won. We must increase the tempo. We must. That's what I talked about. Messaging. Messaging. I never knew Peter Obi did MDG goals. I never knew he did all that to school. He gave his phone number. It is when he was talking, and I said, for this, even that time he did that, I was fully in politics and I was not aware. I felt I knew everything that was happening in Nigeria. This man did all this. And verification shows it's true. That means there are demography we must go through. How did Oshu do it? How did they get it? Are you telling me Oshu are not Nigerians? Are they from the moon? I spoke with a teacher in my school. She was even in my house with my mother. And she told me, teacher, I'm not going out that day to vote. To the tension is too much. They say they're going to unalive people. They've not shot bullets in my state. That one has answered up. What did Oshu people see? So that we'll start showing people that thing. How did they break all the stronghold of APC? How? Analytically, sexually, logically, whether you use mathematics of the Y over DS or you use theological formula of the formation of the mind of a man, what Oshu did is more than what texts can interpret now. I would just ask everyone should imbibe in that spirit. If it was a smart spirit that was in there, we need that to do the national spirit in order to put Peter Obi there. Because we know we have won. Just like the same character in Oshu. They knew they have lost, but they have only one thing. Rigging. 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 The same way they knew they've lost 2023. The only slot they have left is rigging. And Wike has told Rivers, because he's not talking to me. But the fellow has spoken to us in the distance that look, he's giving Tinubu 2.5 million votes. We tell us say we shall see. I when they cry, you still they see. All of us go meet for field. May not worry. Don't be bad with one thing like that. We'll see whether the ink will flow that day. Sure you hear that threat? Obi should not come to Benin. Sure Obi dey Benin that day. Sure you hear say earlier say me Obi not come Benue again. Obi was in Benue. And Benue people were vomiting their own word. They are voting this man. No other person should come here and campaign. You hear their own word. Where earlier now? You don't tire. To the governor, you don't tire. As Obi is daring the undareable, then that same spirit should flow in everyone. Because we have to dare this time. We have to dare. Because we have not already knew their secrets. So we must go and bring out the secret of Oshu people. How that turnout came about. Money didn't bring them out. What brought them out? We need them. We need them past federal government. That is why I said the mind. What kind of mind has Oshu people? What kind of mind? You still see somebody now for Benue go still say, hey, no, let me come and go vote after that bloodbath. Somebody for Plateau go still tell you, say, I'm not interested after those bloodbaths. Nasarawa, even in my own state, Edo State, somebody will still say, so, or anywhere in Nigeria. Oh, what APC saw in Oshu, find anyone where you know. I'm not talking about children or those who were in the coven making drawing board for that winning. In Oshu State, it was written that this man will be beaten with over 200 votes so that it will be a non-contestant. It will be a conclusion that even all of us will say, I don't know, go win. I bet we not get go. We gave all the templates that will make every one of us speak and say, you know, film win, no film win. The man what he even do save. I know see money take works now. APC also do. They gave us that templates. You remember people who with template APC always give, and that's why you see me. I don't watch Wiki, I don't listen to him. All this one I'm talking about what he said. It is people I heard from that oh, this is what Wiki I crossed his video because it disdain and it dictates me when I see him. People will around him will be talking like a, and when he's talking, he talk like a demigod. I'm not angry by the way he talk. That's why me too I talk because it's talk. This world is ruled by words. I remember one governor who won election and he was on a mission and he was with entourage in Nigeria there. I think it was Niger State or he was on his way to Niger State for some governorship or let me just say meeting or whatever things they need to do. As he was there, his case was going on an appeal or supreme and the final judgment came. Immediately the judge said he lost the election and gave the judgment to the opponent. The police that were with him there, I mean Nigeria, oh, the same police that were with him there, they told him, you've lost the election. The GSS, every one of them, their vehicle, they left him in that place, they didn't take him back. Neither could they escort him anymore. It was word that was pronounced in the courts. That judge didn't use AK-49 or atomic bomb. It was word. And the police of 100 or 50 that were with him, they left him. What about Lion of Baesa, if I still remember the states, who was just practicing how to wave his hands in an open roof vehicle, which they drive around the stadium, they just swearing in. He was just learning how to be psychedelic, whether psychedelic on as a statement governorship race he has won. The judgment came against his deputy, and that ticket was nullified. In his practicing mood, he got the message. That was the end of the show. It was word. So these people say word along their actions. So that's why I said, how did you beat it? We are beating it in 2027 now. Because you beat it with all those words and action. They didn't miss anyone with money, with influence, with intimidation. And yeah, this guy won. After APC padded their result, there's no way they will not pad it. And you won't tell me they will not even remove from Adeleke because they are padding, they are ready to take away from your own. So I know what I'm saying. So friends, this race, we've won already. We'll be shouting it. Defense. Defense is what we're after. A man who had no primary and secondary. I'm of a full authoritative. I can say it on this platform. The Yorubas who were chanting about him, 90% of them are out of his back already. He knows, he's aware, because they never knew him this deep. Now they've seen him openly now because he has danced naked to every one of them. It's only those who are still blindfolded who still talk about him. The sane ones are tired because they never expect such a man to be the one that will represent them. After that illusion of some that were deceived that he built Lagos, it has come to the understanding that the man is not after governance, he's after grab, he's after dynasty, he's after consummation and keep implanting, making the states every comfort to be in his hands. There is nothing he's ready to distribute. He does not have anything to offer. He's done on every one of them. Who is he fooling with his deception? Is it me and you? No. That is why they don't real all these government statement, their fund, they just share it on social media and television. They quickly, you know what they need to tell the others? They quickly run and go and be telling them it's not versus west. You see now these people hate us. We stood with them for 8 years. They are against us now. That is no longer net fund anymore. That is no longer removing subsidy. That is no longer developing. This is no longer 24 hours electricity said again. I know you want to run with tribe. So when Jagai came and said, "Oh, Muslim ticket is not repenting from it. It is to show the dominance of Muslim, of Islam, of this in the land." That's why all of them are happy. Those are the message they want, so that religion will give them votes. But what happened? That demography has also been broken. The people out there, they see the light. They reject him totally. I don't want to even know that they are supporting Atiku. But I know the numbers only will to be in that place. But the Kwakwasias and every other well meaning northerners. The coast is clear over there. With the word that man says that Christians are infidel. Akaba. And with the words I'm hearing from some pastors, the downfall of that's why I said his way of words. That man didn't come to just speak that way because he's an Islamic man, he's propagating Islam. No. Why was it not said in 2024, 2025? Why now? That's the sentiment. Who defy all of them. will be broken because that is the pain the Ronu people have right now. These guys told us we will follow our results. We will know our results. We will have it in our hand. We will make sure and record our own results. Look, that is what we've been saying. That is what we interpreted we are doing in 2027. And now some people now got the result because they don't treat it and said, look, Anek, the technical crew, they have it already. What are you waiting for? So it was crazy that what these people have been saying on space just came to pass in our eyes. This is not, well, it's easy to say, okay, we'll collect result. But when we collected the APC won. So no need to shout. Our result told us they won. It has been we will collect our result and follow it and make sure I never read it. That means it was never in the template that these guys can win any election. When I had them crying for this thing I'm explaining right now, that it would have been, it was even better for people to lose 2027 but winning or shoot, not losing it. The deadness in APC right now is to their bones. I'm telling you. It's to their bone marrow. The way they died to their bone marrow. They're just walking corpse. Just like, what are we going to do? If these people actually did it in Oshu and they not did it the same thing in the general election, where we have, like Moses made us know today, how many commissioners in one state? One state, how many commissioners? You see, when you now have one commissioner in one state during election, is it now that time you will not do magic when these people will not follow everything? Police everywhere, civil defense everywhere, EFCC everywhere, soldiers everywhere, nothing happened. Is it when you not distribute the soldiers everywhere, scattered around the nation? So that's what APC. When somebody said Dio was crying or whatever they call that man, he knows because he was in the drawing board. He was in that technical room, which we call cover. He saw the winning. You know, that is why they tweet and tell you don't bother. When so it's like, oh, you mean if for me CHA will be in this, it will be in this people's hand. How do we stop for me CHA? Because now nobody is bothered about one-time transmission or two-time transmission. Everybody is looking for me CHA. For me CHA now was what was with Accord that the video tweeted. For me CHA, not Bill, not C, not D, A. They use A to collect. So you mean, how do we stop A from touching their hand? They thought it will be stopping our shoe. Zero. You mean our stronghold, we couldn't even inflate numbers? Zero. Because every agent followed everything to the latter. Even in their stronghold. Even in that same place, they were saying anybody who feels another person do this. They were still opposition inside there. They didn't do anything. So friends, these people, they've been defeated. We will be 100% waiting. The Kwankwasia template and this Oshu templates has proven that the more the merrier. So we must tell everyone that we are all coming at a mass. That day is Judgment Day. We must not leave it for one man. It's Oshu Day. So that's it, guys. That's the journey. That's the way. All these shenanigans of if Mr. President wants to use federal man, he will win us you, I'll be there. Is a lie. Is a lie. This is initial gaga. When you hit a snake, you know how it will be troubling itself. It might be parable. They said, "Upopoka ogbene." That's the first strike of that stick. That's the one that killed the snake. Not just kati. When you call the naka, be. And that first one, that killer, snake is just misbehaving. That's exactly what happened to APC. APC has been killed. They are just waggling their tail now. They are behaving like a dead snake. That's exactly what they are behaving now. Trying to manage and try to force another wrong mindset in the mind of people. That's what they are trying to do. APC, it will not stand. It won't at all. I will never compare Obi with your city president. At least he has sat down there with what he stole for 3 years to 4 years now. So it's you that will be explaining net fund. Me, I don't have time for your net fund. Because if I ask too many questions concerning how they manage money, you can't tell me. So why will I be bothering about your net fund? The students, go and wait for student vote now. Go and wait for it and you will see how they will vote. Whether any one of them will compete for APC. I'm not saying you will have in 100% of students, maybe you have 10%, 10. You are borrowing money, giving them two to borrow. Where they want work, POS, now they want do. No sense. You are looking for votes. You thought you were smart. You stop it a bit for go to university. The nurses demography that is giving 10 million, 15 for their health and good work. That demography. Go meet them and make them come vote APC. All of una think say na that old pattern of campaign and they do not constant for podium. They wave on a broom. Go see the way that they bump broom for una place that side. Where you forgot go stick vote. Go check out. So that is why explaining things to what will I say now? Putting things in that theatrics of economy management and all. It's good to read those things out because we have people who are read who wants to hear those things. For me, Nigeria election, the woman came out that day and said, we are military wife. We will deal with you in election. Everything you promise is a lie. PDC will receive them. Obi won in all those demography, military zone, police zone, all their barracks. Obi cleared Abuja easily. Uh-huh. Since the madman said he will not manage rivers and manage Abuja, we go see her now. The way PC face, so now so him go fail for River State. He go call her neck, change that number down, go say, I can't risk it. It's over. That's what the matter go be for. Hmm. Oh. So I don't need to be comparing, what did Tinubu not do? What did he do? In fact, in this kind of harsh economy, somebody who manage economy like this should be sentenced to life imprisonment. You kept the people in hardship for years. Hot hardship. You remove subsidy. You were paying subsidy and you took the price to 1,000 trillion. Let's just say you increased fuel from 230 naira to 1,300 naira. Let's just agree that way because you were paying subsidy and you are still paying now. Energy security, what's the meaning of that? So that's why I say, whom are you against? Just Any literate person who said I will vote APC, that's the stress. Because any literate person should know that you don't have any economy blueprint. Naira stable. How? When you are defending Naira with enough dollars. Where's the stability? So the demographic that wants to hear that today you get your treasury bill is very high, 15% or 16%. You know. Oh, you hear people in abroad say, they're cashing out. I had somebody who put 17 million naira and he got 11 million naira for a year. Um, those are portfolio. How many people did that one employ now? Nobody. And it's government borrowing. So what are we not saying? So if you want to talk to people, not people like us, if I take my 100 million naira and put in Nigeria Treasury bill, and the percentage is 15%, and thereby I have 15 million naira in that 100,000, in that 100 million, and government take their tax, maybe I have 14 million as a fraction, 10 as a fraction, then I will say, oh, Tinubu government is working, I'm cashing out it. Okay, now that my 100 million, did it create employment? No. Did I buy anything? No. Did I sell anything? No. It was me borrowing government. It's government way of borrowing. That's not. So what are we not saying here? What are we not saying? You borrowed everything. You now have to increase the interest rate of treasury bill so that you have enough money to borrow. Because nobody wants to borrow you again. But those who do treasury bill, they don't. All they know is government are giving money, whether they buy through their bank or through the government policy or any other jobbers. They do their business. So don't come and tell me, oh, you see, the NSC is blah blah blah. You are deceiving yourself because whatever the NSC publish, they are all portfolio management. And that is not how it's done anywhere in the world. You are just cosmetically polishing what everybody is saying not existing. It's not existing. Our NSC is not dealing on people who are transacting businesses. No, it's just dealing on portfolio. Anybody on this space can become can begin to multiply. You know, imagine somebody drop 1 billion in treasury bill for 1 year. Is cashing out almost 150 million naira. That's it. Definitely. So you say, oh, the that 1 billion naira if is investment, man, when insecurity is everywhere, who's gonna invest? When policies are not stable, you are talking about currency stable. How will I invest when your policy is not stable? Your policy is a lie. And you still lie. You still behave like you are in opposition. When you are the one saddled with the responsibility to manage the economy and you are still lying. And you are lying with figures that you can never. Okay, US said, let's see your transparency for 2025 fiscal policy. And they saw the shady this and they now said Nigeria is not transparent with their fiscal policy. That is not we Nigeria. Because when we say you are a liar, you will say, oh, we are painting your image bad. Then look at it now, it was US though. At least you guys now let's see your transparency. The World Bank said you are not transparent. They said you use how many trillions unaccount for, unbudgeted for. You budget something for granite, you can't go the back coolie, you can't go the back coolie, you say now still granite. No, they are not the same. They are of the same products, but not the same. It's different. One is already processed, one can be used for many other things, unprocessed. So when you are doing your lie, you just think you are in opposition when you know you are the one managing the economy. Is there any way you will suppress insecurity at this jet age? The way they are unaliving people, is there any way you can hide it? Not the Christian genocide you argued now with Jagai statement now, the Underman statement. How does it not look like now? You went to America and defend no Christian genocide. Now, since Jaga made the statement now, Christians are infidel. They should go to hell if they don't want to do that. How far with Nuru Rabadu? How far with Tinubu? How far with Bayo Nonuga? How far with Daniel Boala? How far with Festus Keyamo? Where are all of them now? You see, the things what is Badabia Mila that was saying they are defacing Nigeria? Is there anyone who will deface a nation with a city president who has a proceed from away from a country that is so transparent, that has the highest investigative police and agency? You think how Tinubu stayed in US, how he got a visa and went into US, how he got admission to that university that we are saying, people are saying, oh, it looks not clear to us. Now you think it's not clear to the United States government. You are a joker. And they should come and invest in that country where somebody who had no primary school, secondary school, the result he used to gain admission into that school, that one is not enough to deface. The result, a whole university was not closing their own GM so that people can, up to today, is not open because they don't want to answer questions. Then you are looking for who is defacing Nigeria. Why are you people deceiving yourself? That same Bajabi Amila, chief of staff, who had a case and dupe his own client around to Nigeria. No one is saying they are defacing Nigeria. When he said deface Nigeria, in fact, the police of the world, America, that's where you did your own crime. They're looking for who is defacing Nigeria. Akpabio, the EFCC was looking at everywhere. He's now a member and a Senate president. You're looking for who is defacing Nigeria. Abi, why are you people deceiving yourself? Is it me that have EFCC case? Is it not Akpabio? Is it me? Yaya Bello, the EFCC said he swore with his blood. That one is even a pastor. That means the ethics and moral is what should be binding. But he will return tomorrow and write a book and said, my hands were tied. Why not get out there? They don't they resign for where on a day. I don't know. I want to do my work. Now you employ me, you say no. You not go resign. They born you boy FCC chairman. Don't come and write book later like Babajida is writing nonsense now. When so if I book a month, someone they write book. All of them call they launch nonsense. You not go resign, may you promote them. The man who transferred transgenerational money to a school got a ticket, is now a candidate under APC, wants to become a senator, and you are looking for who is defacing Nigeria. Are you guys sick? Delta State's past governor who ran as vice president in PDP last election, presidential election, who was not caught by EFCC of over many trillions, billions of naira, that he was asked to come to give details on how he spent the money. When he not joined APC, his sins was forgiven. You are looking for his defacing Nigeria. Well done, Badabia Mila. You that had an agency, they even said allegedly you collected 400 million. But who took the 400 million that was said given to you, died in a hotel mysteriously? Now, the giver of that 400 million now said, I don't actually know because I wasn't there. The middleman died mysteriously. You are looking for his defeat in Nigeria. How a middleman will die in a hotel? How his own room alone will be on fire in that hotel? We are all Nigerians, so. Or you tell maybe they born us in Benin. They not brought us to Nigeria. No. Or you are deceiving Americans. Or you think you are deceiving the rest of the world. No, we are the one defacing Nigeria now. How will not have a ghost agency that you yourself, Benjamin, said you discovered? How many years? That one is not defacing Nigeria. We are the one defacing it. More than they play. Just they play. Be deceiving yourself. You want me to continue? Is it not the same like Badu who said Tinubu is the number one? The 5 people in it, Tinubu, Akpabio, Odris Okalu, and many of the 5 governors that he said as an EFCC chairman that these are the most corrupt governors. Is not the NSP to one of the most corrupt. Why the other most corrupt is the Senate president? No, we are the one defacing. When we were about to make that statement and it's on record, the whole world had, and it's still there, it is not deleted. But it's me that is not defacing Nigeria. No, you employ all the thieves, all of them in your government. But we are the one defacing Nigeria. Those who stays abroad are the one defacing. Be playing, be playing. The way without your broom, they will sweep you guys out of that asshole. Your eye will need it 2027. The one you guys saw in Australia is a mirage. If you like, carry bazooka, carry everything, go free that day. That is judgment day. That is judgment day. Send all your fear. Throw all your arrows. None of them will drop for gun. You are looking for is defacing Nigeria. Abi? Ganduje, who everybody saw a video that was stashing dollars, was your national chairman in your party before you remove him. He's still a kingpin in APC. He has not yet decamped. Yet you are looking for who is defacing Nigeria. Abi, you are looking for who is you want to let us know. You are looking for who is defacing because you don't know who is defacing Nigeria. That one that Peter B said is hiding in the bunker. You don't even know where he is. That one is not defacing Nigeria. Who they asked question about economy was talking about Abraham and his son of sacrifice. It's not defacing Nigeria. No. Who fell when he was walking? It's not defacing Nigeria. After all, Joe Biden fall now, American president. Abi, you are not defacing Nigeria. You will be opening your mouth to compare yourself with America. America, that one state will have almost 10. New York alone, maybe I have to Google. The airport I see in New York State alone, is more than like 10 airports. Then you are building airports where nobody is flying to. That means you think aerospace is like God is good and not God for it, or Ekele the electrical bus. So if 5 people is going to Enugu, flights to just load and pack 5 people to Enugu, well done. Now you want to buy the aviation fuel. You see, no sense. No sense. And some of you will stand. That's why I say I don't know who discuss with you people. Hey, how much did they buy gas in America? A gallon is $4. Change $4 to naira. I don't even know who's spoil like that. I don't know why you people will say, let's talk, let's debate. I don't know who debate with you people. America that minimum wage, $15, will be flying plane. Your minimum wage, they'll free enter flights. I mean, your full monthly minimum wage, it go gather $70 times 5, 355 months. You know it too. You never still buy tickets. One American person, weekly pay, $600 minimum wage, will buy tickets When I was going to Washington, depending on where you're flying from, I bought my ticket $179. Flying from New York to Washington DC, 100. The ticket sell for 350. So that flight, it was just like wale, one chance. I just saw it. I said, this one I still for one. I called. They said, yes, buy it. I bought. I reached there. They gave me boarding pass. That's yeah, it's cool. 179. $179 or even the $350. That means a weekly pay divided by two can buy somebody tickets. That one was only two. That 350 is to and fro. The 179 was only going because I don't know when I'm going to return back. When I was coming and I bought another one, that was 200. The weather was bad. I bought that one 200, 190 something. That's what I bought that one. So what am I trying to say? Check what they earn and how they fly. Come to America. All the airports are busy. Oh, so you are the population we have is almost equating American population because they are 300 plus. Our own, we're not going to do census again. We don't pass 300. Or let's just even say we are 250. Okay. Now, after all that, you now say you want to do comparison and you are comparing yourself with their gallon of fuel. When they are half day pay, 8 hours a day, 4 hours, their 4 hours pay can fill their tank. While your monthly pay cannot fill any tank. Your monthly pay. Now go try fill whether na keke napep or another small car. Maybe na Yaris. I don't know how that one tank be. And you are doing comparison. Who do you? Who do you? You've lost it. Then you are saying, oh, America. You heard what Charlie was talking about. Capital ahead, GDP ahead, 30K dollars, Canadian dollar in Canada. You 1,000 for a year. 1,000 for a year. And you are arguing. I wish the person you are arguing for knows what he's doing. That one is even surprised that you are arguing for him. Because Tinubu is surprised. Because he told you if I don't give you electricity, when I come back, don't vote for me. Now he couldn't give electricity. He came back and you are campaigning for him. So you are the greatest fool. And I know what you people say. Ah, he signed a new bill. He not gave governors to do their electricity. They can generate they can distribute, they can do this to their electricity. Ah, APC, APC. Well, I see those arguments like the argument of the intellectuals. And I see it at times, you go to some demography of those voters who you say, this light, you see, Tinubu don't sign out into law. Your governor supposed to give you light. You want to shift the blame. Like that 4 years thing will not be used against you. Allow one single thing you not do for electricity. Rather, collapsing, no investment in any way. So I kind of want to say, you're not going to run with any campaign, but all you just want to be saying Vote Tinubu because you rely on the end point, which is your rigging. And we know you are not campaigning to win. Because your campaign, you know, cannot convince anybody. That is why you will bring that meat money that the CBN is printing new ones for you to know that you will come to share. That's it. Because that's your real campaign. Ugly. Those are your real campaign. All this one you are saying, that's why I tell people, why let's have a conversation with who? APC person. He's only talking to you. What is in their drawing board is rigging. That's all that is in their head. That's what they believe, and that is why they are with the man. And I said that and I'm still repeating it. APC today were complaining in one WhatsApp group that the money they gave, people didn't share it. And I told them, APC people, not one, not two, not 10, told me they are waiting for their 4 years. How did they call the name? Gratuity. That's what they call the name. That since Tinubu entered, if they just quit APC now, they will lose. So they should wait for the money they will mobilize them with to go to feed. So that go and check their WhatsApp group. That's the tears they are crying. People didn't share the money, they share some keep nothing. Some share 10%, some share 20%, some share 30%. They were just stashing others because it will not come again. The same thing with Steve Panat in the presidential election, which they know. Will you just put the money in the air? The money will not be saying, if you will vote APC, take me. No, it's somebody that will convey the money. So you have a problem, you have sabotage, in fact, you have APC who is against APC, and they don't know them. That's their problem, they don't know them. They will suffer it, they will see how painful it is, the way this Osun did to them. They will just look and say, there's nothing we can do. Just the way Osun State is. There's somebody who say, oh, Tinubu is a good Democrat. He's supposed to be honored. He lost. He didn't use any federal mind. They will not want to tell you he didn't lose like Jonathan. He lose as a Democrat, as a statesman. That's what they will not be painting him because he's going to be the first president that will go to jail. Hmm. This one where all look subsidy money, pack up for this one. Where all they do budget that is not existing. First time we are carrying budget over and over and over for the year. 2025 budget never still finish. And this man go all have budget too for their big one. He does not even know the meaning of budget. For defiling the budget, you are supposed to be sent to jail. Because budget is a constitutional agreement and is a law binding by you. That is why you take time to prepare budget, scrutinize, vet, verify again, check, check again before you are sent. And it's not called a bill. And you say you are demarketing Nigeria. Oh, you are looking for is demarketing Nigeria. When the man who took his old hand and begin to sign the signature and he does not know the meaning of what he's signing. You see, because he didn't go to school, he's so dull. You are sent to a budget in 2024. Why not look at it and say, no, 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 no. We can't do all these things. Let's not be ambiguous. Ambiguity will not, you can't camouflage yourself to the world. Now all is well when they know it's not well with you. All these years now you'll be carrying budget over and over. How many investors did you bring? You lie to yourself in budgeting. Even when you couldn't even match the things on your budget list, you do something that is not even on budget. That's why America told you your fiscal policy is not transparent. They just want to give you a good English. And if you argue, they will tell you, their English is very harsh. So if APC is talking, I don't know why they haven't have much to talk. And that is why I say, why will you not say let's let's see, let's come and have a conversation with two APC person. Convert what station? What are you going to converse with an APC person? What does he know? What is he going to say? Huh? The school that you get, ASU is about going to strike now. Oh, ASU has not gone to strike. Now an award winning. Oh. Not be saying they do anything inside school. No investment in education. Oh. I have never seen a dollar like JPC people. You got net fund from whose account? How much was school fees before the arrival of Tinubu? I don't know your gimmicks, and you think people are not aware. Oh, 1.8 million students have got it. Don't worry. You will see the vote. Be saying it because you are looking for 1.8 million student votes. Your heart will need. Oh, we give them 20,000 stipends every month. See this one. Hmm. You that couldn't accommodate your budget. Where did you see 1.8 million? What are the tactics? What are the metrics you use to get that 1.8 million? Where are the records? No single transparency in this government. In nothing. Nothing. No single one. Somebody that forged Donald Duke child bet. I think I don't know that age, whether he's already 18. His young age picture was claimed by Tinubu that this was him when he was young. Donald Duke now said, gay Damborowa. Before they now said, oh, sorry. And somebody is still saying, let's come and have a conversation for APC. And they are looking for who is defacing Nigeria, who is demarketing Nigeria. I don't know what is wrong with APC people. They are talking like opposition. No wonder they never fit governance. It's not in their DNA. Opposition, you guys will ever be. No lie you've never said. No lie. Refinery, $3 billion down the drain. And you have mouth to talk. That money that can raise how many things in Nigeria, fix how many roads. You left adjoining road. He was blaming governors for doing flyover. You that is doing roller coaster. You are blaming governor. You have adjoining roads. Somebody was in Benin today and he said, anybody who voted PC in a door data, that person is this. He was insulting the person, showing a video of hold up, no movement because of bad road. You're not doing Calabar Coastal Highway. So where? You see how dull to have somebody. He's looking for elephant project that will say, oh, this is what I'm doing. Then somebody said, oh, Calabar Coastal Highway is very. When you don't have the existing road before, how long? Then you are looking for who is the marketing Nigeria. You are doing business with somebody who is a known and world renowned money launderer. And you are looking for is defacing Nigeria. That is your president's best friend. Is the one handling Calabar Coastal Highway. Even the part of the DC contract, they gave him too. And they are looking for is defacing Nigeria or the marketing Nigeria. Hmm. I don't know. Oh, Wale Refinery is producing TVC Newsman, Babajide. Dalima. He said we can see the gas because Ufa, the other journalist, Ufa Hussein, Arise, and the rest were saying that refinery is not working. They just came, just like you bring water and put in the tank of borehole, you now open the tap. Hey, they've commissioned many borehole like that. That's exactly what they did in Warri Refinery. Tinubu congratulated them. Then you not tell me they are lying to themselves now. They are looking for who is demarketing Nigeria. A sitting president lied to the entire world and the nation that Warri Refinery is working where 3 billion was spent there. As we speak now, Warri Refinery never frack anything crude one day. Never. Then he's looking for who is the marketing. President don't talk anyhow. So when they say Tinubu is not presidential, that's why he need to hide himself in the bunker like Obi was telling him to come out. That's why he's always there. And that's why he frees up surrogate to be talking around him because he can't talk. He's a dollar. Because he talks, when the president speaks, it's a law. If a president of a nation says refinery is working now, I shouldn't argue because he's the one seated in that office. He cannot be lied to. And that is his department because he's the one in charge, Minister of Oil and Gas, NFPC. So it should be believed that what he said, not just Nation newspaper said it, or Tribune, or Vanguard, or any other newspaper. The president assented to it and said the refinery is working. That means you should not argue that word anymore. But still, it was not working. And you are looking for is the marketing Nigeria, APC. And you said that we should have a conversation. The only time I can have a conversation with any APC until I see him questioning Tinubu, then I would love to have a conversation with that person because he has sense. That's the only person I can talk to. When you cannot ask the person you are defending question, you are not coming that we should have kidney conversation. How the conversation, how is it going to look like? 2 times the president paid for electricity bill twice. For Genco, twice. Power generation, twice. But none. Money did not get to their hand. Oh, 300 something trillion being paid to power generational companies. Well done. I mean, president, because it comes from his state. And they said the president will release. That's why. Now you are looking for who is defacing. Because you think you guys are in opposition. And opposition fits you guys. You will go to that position. Oh. You lie to the world. People read your dailies every day. If I'm coming to invest in Nigeria, I should be careful with the dailies I read. When I watch your dailies, after Gogo speaking, I will hear from your dailies. And when I investigate your dailies for 1 month to investigate the nation, and I found out that you are not transparent. Let me just ask Google how many times you paid power generation. It will tell me twice. And I will ask you, did the money get to them? The same Google will say no. Then I should come and invest. Who is the marketing Nigeria like that? Ask me now. Answer me, APC Onu. I should have a conversation with you. You that couldn't travel to where they are evil and alive in your people. You that couldn't rescue people from You send how many thousands of police to Osun, thousands of military to Osun election. Students are missing. You couldn't send even 1,000 police. Rather, you were looking for 1,000 forest guards who cannot even handle gun to go and face terrorists, bandits in the bush. You talk like opposition, you forget. You even forgot that you are the one in power. You got to just, you were in their airport. You said, after bringing them, you say, I want to quickly attend to you because this airport has no light. You not forgot that you are the president. So it's not in you. So why should I come and argue with an APC person? I just need to go and talk to my people as I'm talking to our people here. Then go to grassroots and let them know why they are suffering. Why? Then someone will say, "Oh, he's giving money to governors. Where is the one in his own hand? Who is he giving it to? He's putting it in his pockets." And they should go and meet their government, their governors. They are supposed to work. How many governors are not in APC? How many? Tell me. They say, oh, I don't want to use that parable at all. They say fire above father. I say whether na Oibo. I tire for APC. You guys are very not. Very. I wonder people have conversation with people. I wonder. I wonder. You lie and lie and lie. So the Nigerian military will not be bringing old video. They will not go and dig up video from even another country that they dislodge and dismantle bandit insurgents. Oh, in Jonathan time, Boko Haram hosted their flag in so many local government. Now, Bala is only the one I hear that one from there when I was hearing him because those people I don't follow, I just remove them. Don't send me their message, not interested. I keep telling us. So I don't see them anymore. It's even when people post them, I see what people write about them. I don't listen to them because I know the power of war. That's why I don't listen to them. When it's wartime like this, I don't hear their side anymore. It's only their write up I just see. Their word, I don't listen to it. I don't need it. They are planning, I'm also planning, strategizing, we are strategizing. And then they came and say, oh, this is what they are doing. Voila. Or that Nazi. Oh, you see, Boko Haram is not hosting flag anywhere in Nigeria. I laugh in vernacular. Ah, APC. You are a defeated foe. I tell you the truth. Each local government, each community are paying millions of tax. Millions. And you said I should have a conversation with you. Hey! Ah, there are certain things and there are certain behavior children will behave then. The elders will say, mm-mm. If I use mouth to spit on you, it's honorable. They will say his nose I use to spit on you. APC, to use mouth to spit on you is honorable. His nose. Me, have conversation with APC. Eh, what kind of conversation? Somebody that his brain has been looted. Hmm. Now we don't even have flag. In Jonathan said there was flag. This time around, Nigerians are paying tax. A former House of Rep member, I saw it on Twitter. If it's a lie, I don't know. From Kwara State said I spent 100. I invested 154 million in my farm. That's what he said. He said bandits took over my farm. I harvested all my crops in Nigeria. Oh. And we saw video of bandits recruiting. And somebody is saying I should come and have a conversation that the man that is seated there now has to come back again to do what? To help bandits recruit more men, to help bandits unalive many people and be what? I love you, vernacular. APC cannot say one word in where I am, and I don't have time for them. One jump into 10/10 space.
Todo. Everybody to some. Priscilla to lóun fẹ́ ṣe vigil. She has slept too. My brother Gavin, well done. Oh. That was a long one. All right, too. Good night, too. Tomorrow is Abi. We'll talk later in the day. It's already tomorrow in Nigeria now. It's almost tomorrow here too. So everybody, thank you. Have a good night. Love you all.